しなっても全てもやまないそっけない君の笑顔が恋しくて星に願うのまた会えるよね
Hello everybody, Aji Bunny here, and we are finally back for more live streams today. This time we are going to continue where we left off, and finally this is going to be the finale of Life is Strange. Life is Strange, yeah. The first Life is Strange, so I'm very excited for that one. Chonkers. Yeah, I'm a chunky bunny. Yes. And from Alaska, sorry na, thumbs are big AF. Oh, don't worry, I also have big thumbs. I have fat fingers. I have baby fingers. Also, hello, 𝘍𝘢𝘹 Ghost. Welcome in. Our beloved potato. Nah, I'm not a potato, but it's okay. I love potato, so I forgive you. I love potato. I love fries. I love everything potato. So yes, you can call me Sasha from Attack on Titan. But eggnog season near. Hey, that's mean. But guys, thank you all so much for dropping by. Thank you to Bailey for dropping by. I know it's super late there, but you still thought of dropping by my live stream before you go to sleep. I super appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Much love. As well as Cookie a while ago. Cyber Cookie dropped by a while ago, and yeah, before she headed to bed, she said good night, and she apologized. I mean, you guys don't need to apologize. If you need to sleep, please do. Please make yourselves at home here. You don't have to apologize or anything. Sleep is more important, okay? Self-care is more important than anything. And you're a cutie egg bunny. Oh, I sure hope so. I sure hope I'm cute for you, dudes. And also hello to dudes. Hello. Thank you for dropping by the live stream. I feel honored because you know, it's been what? It's been almost a year, I think, since you've been dropping by my live stream. So it's ever since the forest live streams, you were always already there. So thank you so much, dudes. I very much appreciate your presence here. And yeah, also hello to Mimi, to my loyal moderator. She's the first one to redeem, okay? So blame her, not me. But thank you so much, Mimi. Thank you for dropping by as always. And hello to my partner, 𝘠𝘕𝑔𝑎𝑚𝑒𝑠_PH. I played Back for Blood with him, and yes, he is my partner IRL and in game. So yes. Thank you, honey, for dropping by as always. Thank you for the support. I feel loved. I always feel loved. So thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Han. Thank you. I love all of you guys. Dudes feels defeated. Looks defeated rather. Oh, the bunny partner, sana all. Yeah, I do have a bunny partner. I mean, what? Wait, Alaska, are you single? I didn't know you're single. But, you know, guys, if you guys are single, or if you guys kind of feel sad sometimes because you don't have a partner, you don't have to worry about that. I was single too, but, you know, I met this adorkable goofball. So yeah, I'm pretty much sure you guys will have your own adorkable goofball one day too. So don't worry about that. So yeah, Daddy Augie, yeah, he's everyone's daddy now, and I'm everyone's mommy. Oh no, I am not ready to become a mommy yet, but it's okay. If it makes you guys happy, I can be your buntato mommy. Okay. What? Agaw ako panganay? What? 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 From Alaska, Daddy Bunny and Mommy Bunny. Yes. I will take care of you guys. I will take care of you guys. Also, hi Bunny Bear. How are you doing? Thank you for the Nani? Really? I hope you are having a wonderful night or day so far. It's already nighttime here in my country. Almost 10:30 p.m. From Polluted Ghost. I have my imaginary husband. I'm definitely not just a little too lonely. Yeah, and I also love your drawings. Oh my gosh, I love your drawings of your husband. And I oh my gosh, it just I don't know. I just love looking at fanfics, OCs, artworks, etc. I don't know. It just makes me feel happy. From dudes, they stealing Daddy Augie from me. I'm still the eldest though. Yeah, don't worry, dudes. You're gonna be the eldest, okay? You're gonna be the eldest. Okay, let's start. Let's. Okay, I don't want to make you guys cringe, but oh my gosh. But guys, you are all part of the bunny family now. Okay, no one's getting out. Once you go in, no one's getting out. No one's getting out. Okay, I'm just kidding. Welcome to the family, guys. From Bunny Bear, hello. Yeah, I'm pretty okay. It's 16:28 p.m. for you. Oh, it's a little bit early. So, yes, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Bunny Bear. Thank you for dropping by the live stream. From dudes, mga bunso yung sinaing. Mga bunso yung sinaing, nakahanda na ba? Awit ka? Pinagsaing yung bunso. But yeah, that typically happens in Filipino families. If you're the youngest out of all the siblings that you have, expect that you are going to be doing all the hard work. You know, you're going to be the errand boy or girl. Yay, bunny babies for food? What? What? We don't eat our own kind? What the heck? Sinister bunny, yes. I am sinister. Happy birthday, bunny. Hi, Jobs. Thank you for dropping by as always and for greeting me a happy birthday. It's still not my birthday though, but thank you. Thank you for greeting me a happy birthday. And from Bunny Bear, thank you, and I'm very glad I came. Aw, you're so sweet, Bunny Bear. Thank you so much. I'm also very glad that you are here. I'm super happy that all of you guys are here. From Alaska, okay lang na bunso, basta favorite ni Mami. Well, don't worry, Alaska, you're my favorite. Oh my gosh. That emo. That Monka cries emo. That's one of my favorites, actually. Because it looks funny. Okay, guys, so I won't be keeping you any longer. I'm really sorry. My voice sounds a bit different because medyo namamaos ako awit. My voice is kinda fading a little bit. I guess because of the climate here in the Philippines. It's really hot, you know, in the daytime and in the nighttime. Just normal. I wish it was cold though. I prefer the cold, actually. From dudes, Alaska is the fave. Okay, di naman ako nagtatampo. Don't worry, panganay. She's my favorite, Alaska, and you're my favorite dude. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You guys are all of my favorites, okay? Okay? Nothing to be jealous about. Smooth mommy. Yeah, she's my favorite Alaska. No other Alaskas can replace her, okay? And from dudes, no other dudes can place dudes, okay? Yeah, that's a promise. So if someone named Alaska, if another person named Alaska drops by my live stream, I'll call her or him not by Alaska, because Alaska is already taken, okay? It's kind of like a username in an MMORPG. You can't use the same names. So yeah, sige na nga, awit. Ang bilis naman malambing ni panganay. Makapag-change name nga, awit ka. So guys, I won't be keeping you any longer in the intermission scene. As always, before we start the game, I would just love to give thanks to each and every one of you. Thank you all so much for always, dropping by whenever you can. Thank you. And Bailey, thank you so much. Special shout out to Bailey and to Cyber Cookie. They are from NZ, so they are from NZ or NZ, New Zealand, and it's pretty late over there, but they still dropped by the live stream. Nevertheless, I super appreciate you too. Thank you so much. Thank you for dropping by just to show your support. Thank you so much. And yeah, let's go say thanks to our recent supporters during the last live stream. So last live stream was pretty scuffed, not gonna lie, but yeah, we will get there. But I very much enjoyed playing Back for Blood with my partner and the sexy piggy last night. So oh my gosh, I didn't really know that Back for Blood is that awesome. I don't know, honestly I enjoyed the game, not gonna lie. I don't really know why it was hate bombed, just because it's not really the same with Left 4 Dead, so it's kind of like a bummer, but the game proved itself to not suck, so that's a win for me still. So thank you all so much for the recent followers. Christian1718, thank you so much for the follow. And we also have Dadspicable, Monikami, the Scarlet Ray, thank you for the follow, guys, as well as Uncle Mark PH, the Messenger 777. Thank you so much for the follow. And last but not the least, we had Nopo. Thank you everyone for the follow. Welcome in to the Magical Bunny Brigade. Yes, welcome. I hope you guys will enjoy your stay here. And hey Piggy. Wala, tampo siya. Bagal kasi mag-reply. Yeah, Valo pa more. Hi, the sexy Piggy. Thank you for dropping by the live stream. As always, should be live streaming more, but don't fret, my friend. If you're available later, can't even speak. If you're available later, we can play, but if not, there's always next time. So yes, so me, what do you mean, huh? Valo? Yeah, Piggy is playing Valo, and I live stream Valo one time, I think. Ha? Hotdog. Yawa ka. So those are our recent followers, and special thanks to Monikami. Thank you so much, Moni, for raiding me last night, as well as... yeah, that's it. Monikami raided us. And thank you so much, Backtooth, for the bits, for cheering us 190 biddies. Thank you so much, Backtooth. I appreciate it. And we also had the Pressive Turtle. Thank you so much, Turtle, for the 4 months, as well as the Sexy Piggy. Thank you for the 4 months, and it's actually a Prime sub. Thank you so much, Piggy. You're awesome. Despite that you sometimes get on my nerves. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You don't really get on my nerves. So yeah. And thank you to Kick. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you for the 4 months, Kick. I appreciate it, my pengu friend. So that's pretty much it for our special shout out. Thank you all so much to our recent supporters. Thank you. And of course, why would I forget every one of you here? Thank you all so much, for always dropping by my live stream. Even though I don't really consider myself as a professional streamer, but you guys still are dropping by my live stream, so I feel honored. Thank you so much. Let me bow down to you guys. Ow. Okay, that's the bow that I can do because I'm too fluffy to bow. Okay. Okay. So thank you so much, guys. I love you all. Know that I love you all, despite that you don't really have to follow me. Just you showing support, just you dropping by, saying hi, and then leaving. It already means a lot to me. So thank you all so much for those support. Thank you. But special thanks too to our Possum subscribers here. Behind me. They went the extra mile to show their support. So thank you all so much to my Possum subscribers. You know, you guys know that you aren't required to subscribe, but you still did. So thank you all so much. I very, very much appreciate all of you. Hi, Q's! Hello! Thank you for dropping by as always. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're well. Hello, hello. Let me, Mimi, are you there? Can you give a shout out to Q's, please? Okay, there we go. Thank you, Mimi. Oh my gosh. What could I do without Mimi? Oh, thank you so much for giving Q's a shout out. And yeah, thank you all so much for dropping by. So Mimi drops by. Thank you, thank you. We also have Dudes 1010, Alaska Thunder Fudge. We also have Butley or Bailey, and we also have the Sexy Piggy. And we also have Polluted Ghost. Thank you so much. Tutelesky is also here. Thank you, thank you. As well as Bunny Bear 01B. Thank you for dropping by, guys. And of course, last but not the least, thank you to my partner for always dropping by my live streams too whenever he can. So I appreciate you, Han. Thank you so much for supporting me and my hobbies. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, that is pretty much it for our... Oh my gosh. What? Okay, that might take a while, but yes. Okay, it's done. I even danced with it, okay? Sorry, no, it's okay. It's there for a reason. And I also love JoJo, so why not, right? It's okay, you don't have to apologize, hon. So yeah, I won't be keeping it any longer. Oh my gosh, I am super, super excited for the finale of the first Life is Strange game. So let us start. I'm just gonna switch to another scene, okay? BRB. Okay, so I hope you guys are not hearing the dogs barking here, because a lot of dogs are barking. Apparently, I don't know what's happening, but yeah, a lot of dogs are barking. It's they're at the back of our house, and they're not our dogs. So yeah, I think they're the neighbor's dogs. So yows. I hope you guys aren't hearing them too much. I do love dogs though, but I hope they're not fighting over something. Okay, I'm booting up the game, guys. Wait a minute, might take a while. Okay, there we go. From Dudes, what do you call it if a dog VTuber sub to you? Edi sub to... Sub to Whooper! Awit ka! Benta! Oh my gosh. Subwoofer is like, you know, the speakers, right? It's the audio speakers. I can't really call myself an expert when it comes to, you know, speakers and audio things, but I do know a thing or two. Yeah, the bass boys, yes. So yeah, so welcome in, guys. So this is our save game. Oh my goodness, we are finally here in episode 5. Polarized, I think, is the title. Okay, sorry, I muted a little bit. I coughed. I hope I'm not sick or anything. So yeah, guys, sadly, this is going to be our season finale of Life is Strange. And a lot has happened during the previous episode, but for sure it's going to be recapped once we press continue. So thank you for having me, and without further ado, let's start Life is Strange, episode 5, polarized. Enjoy, guys. Also, I'll redeem that hydrate from dudes while watching the cutscene.
Previously on Life is Strange.
Hello.
Hi, Patty! Welcome in! Welcome in! We're finally in the season finale.
Rachel in the dark.
Also, let me drink
over
up.
and over. That's it.
We can't trust anybody except each other.
You know more about her than me.
No, you and Chloe think you know more than anybody, like all teenagers.
Oh,
Excuse
look,
me.
the Wonder Twins.
What are you doing in my dorm? You are so fucking dead!
Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
What are you doing here, Max?
Victoria has to be next.
What a lame gimmick.
Rachel, why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard! Max, we have to find that spot now!
Rachel, what? I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry. I know you're close to Nathan, but your life is in serious danger.
Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done. Oh god, Max, look. She's still there.
Oh, no. Chloe. Look how. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what happened, guys. Unfortunately. And it was freaking Mr. Jefferson. Holy moly. I wasn't really expecting that. Dude, it's been years. It's been years since I've played this game and I totally forgot what will happen. And I haven't played episode 5, so I honestly don't know what to do here. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Yeah, hi Patty, welcome in. Everyone's been well. Thank you for dropping by. Oh no. Napanis yung hotdog ko kagabi, di ko nalagay sa ref. It's now color green, awit ka dude. Oh my gosh. Hotdog ka dudes. Okay, so I'm wondering if are there any optional photos in episode 5? Not sure. Oh no, Max. Wake up. Wait, can I move? Wait a minute, guys. Oh yeah, I can move. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb.
Chloe? What? Where? It's a dark room.
Holy crap.
Is anybody out there? Please help!
I don't think I can detach this.
Help! Somebody help me!
Great. I can see all my things, but I can't grab it. These straps hurt.
Fudge. Use the force, Anakin. Oh my god. What about this one? Foot? Fudge. This one? There we go.
Finally, I'm free. Of course. And right in front of me.
Oh, Victoria is here. Yo. Yo. OMG. To.
God, I don't remember anything that happened. This must be the same drug Nathan used on Kate. If I could move it towards me. Oh shit. Jefferson kidnaps Victoria too? This is so bad. Victoria, wake up.
Oh no, is she alive?
Wake up.
She's alive! OMG! Victoria, wake up!
Shit.
Oh
Jefferson
my God.
kidnaps Victoria too? This is so bad. Oh shit. That's me. He took that shot last night.
Paul? It... Okay. Okay, I can't really talk to her. So let's see
I
if we
hate
can...
looking at myself like that.
Oh crap.
You'll pay for this, Jefferson.
She's been drugged.
God, I don't remember anything that happened. This must be the same drug Nathan used on Kate.
Left mouse, focus on the oh, we can focus. Okay.
I promised I would never go back in time like this again.
Is
But this is
Jefferson
the
a
only way.
rapper or an organ collector? Why rapper? Why rapper? From Patty. Waking up one day like that, drugged in a strange place, is honestly one of my worst fears. Yeah, same here. Like, oh my gosh. You don't know. Maybe one day you wake up and then you're now losing your organs. Yeah, you wake up and then all of a sudden you're not feeling your kidneys anymore. Oh my gosh. Hi Rinzu! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing? Hello, hello! It's Jefferson organ... Censorship? Kesa naman IST. Ano yung IST? What is that? Eminem pala si Jefferson, gano'n. Hi Rinzu! Welcome in! How are you doing? We are finally here in Life is Strange finale. Dying cause did a heck ton of schoolwork. Oh, well, I'm still proud of you because you did a lot of schoolworks. I hope you're not neglecting yourself of self-care.
Oh, that's great. Oh, Max. This angle highlights your purity, see?
How dare you, you perv!
In the most open and honest. No vanity or posing, just pure expression.
Ah!
Christ. Look
Okay, I get it now, dudes. Kaya rapper. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so slow. I am super slow.
Hold that stare there.
I'm not sure if he's a rapper. Not sure if he's a rapper or an organ. I think he's just obsessed with taking photos. I don't know.
Oh, Max! You
Maybe
fucked up my shot.
Patty can confirm that.
Please don't worry. We have all the time in the world. For now, I knew You were special.
Fudge you, Jefferson.
Selfie. Yes.
Yeah, he's kind of like a psychotic artist, yeah.
But I love the purity of your own image. Not like Rachel, who was always looking in the wrong places. Poor Rachel. Wait. Let me try this angle.
Oh god. I hate this guy.
Don't move!
Fudge you!
Much better. Thanks, Max. If only Nathan could see this setup. He tried so hard. But you can't just throw a few subjects around and expect a cohesive style or theme. But he had an eye for shadows, and an eye for a whole lot more, as his elite family will find out, along with 𝘠𝘵𝘭𝘵. Nice. Good. Oh, those eyes. It's just too bad you're so goddamn nosy, Max.
Oh
but
my
this
gosh.
room is under 24/7 security, so all I had to do was text you from Nathan's phone, and you fell right into
When your
my
craft
hands.
makes you a piece of craft.
You really should have focused on schoolwork, not private.
I love it,
detecting
dudes.
with your little
Yeah, he's
friend.
a freaking piece of crap.
Chloe, right. Yeah, I'm sorry that Nathan killed her in self-defense.
Nathan?
But she had a
Not
trauma
Nathan.
history like most
Oh!
𝘠𝘵𝘭𝘵 dropouts.
He's using
Nobody would be
Nathan as his
surprised.
pawn!
Or care. Though
I just
promise,
realized that now.
People will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift. Okay. Now this looks good. Maybe a few more
Oh
close-ups.
god. You're creepy, man.
Max, please do not move so much. I need you posed and framed my way.
Oh god.
Maybe a new dose will calm you down.
No!
Now don't move or this will hurt much.
No! Yes!
Stupid bitch!
How
just don't listen,
dare
do
you?
In fact, you never did hear much in my class. If you had, you might have seen all this coming. God damn, you are a fighter, though. I've had my eye on you, and I've noticed that you've been more...
This looks good.
fearless
Literally the same
than
angle
maybe your
30
whole
shots
life.
in.
Remember my #1 rule. Always take the shot.
Fudge! Ow. Hi, Luca! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! Mga friends mo na feeling photographer. Awit.
Oh, Jesus.
Crap.
I can't believe that happened. So sick.
Feeling photographer and then nagagalit tapos nagmamarunong ng sobra. Oh, you don't take photos like that. That is such a noob move. I'm just kidding, guys. Excuse me. Okay, let's wake Victoria up.
Victoria. Victoria. It's Max. Can you hear me?
Max. Oh God. Where are we? Oh, what's happening?
Oh no.
You've been drugged like Kate. And me. Do you remember how you got here?
No. I don't
Oh
know.
no.
Wait. You warned me. You warned me about Nathan. Then I went to Jefferson for help and he was acting so weird. That's the last thing I remember. And I can't move my hands. Help me, Max. Please. I'm sorry for everything.
Oh.
Listen carefully. Mark Jefferson kidnapped us. He's using Nathan as well. Jefferson is very dangerous, so we have to get out of here before he comes back.
Max, I just can't believe this is real. I don't want to die like this. I'm only 18.
Dang. Oh crap. Oh god. You know what? Even though Victoria really grinded my gears in the previous episodes, I truly feel bad for her in this episode. Like, dude, I mean, she was a bit, okay? Long story short, she was a bit to Max and everyone else, and she's basically a Karen, okay? She's basically a Karen, an 18-year-old Karen, but you know, it still sucks that this happened to her too. So, yes. Hi, Caffeine! Hello, Caffeine! Welcome in! Oh my, this is Abby. Hi, Audrey and friends. Hello! Welcome in. Right now we are just, trying to finish up Life is Strange's season finale. And, unfortunately, we've been drugged. And, yeah, we are now here in, I guess, Nathan's Nathan's dark room that was funded by basically his family because they are freaking filthy rich. And I believe Jefferson is using Nathan as his pawn. And money piggy bank, I guess. A piggy bank, I don't know. But yeah, sponsor, yeah. Okay. Nobody's going to die. I have a plan. Nobody's going to die.
Just hold on, Victoria. Nobody is gonna die. Anymore.
Max, what's going on? I thought you said Nathan was dangerous. But it was actually Mark?
Yeah.
Sir Jefferson?
I was wrong.
Yeah.
I should have known that Nathan couldn't do all this on his own.
Do what? What's going to happen?
Yeah, the
to us?
teacher, the
Please
photography
get us out
teacher.
of here.
It was him all
I'm not
along.
going to let that asshole get away with this. I need you to be strong. I can't do this alone. We need to act while we're clear-headed. If he doses us again, we'll forget everything.
I'm not strong, Max. Look at me. Look what I did to Kate Marsh. Now she's in the hospital, and I'm here.
Kate wants us to get the hell out of here. And then we can both go see her again. Okay?
I'd do anything to see Kate once more.
Oh.
Just to tell her I'm sorry.
Victoria,
Oh.
we will find a way to escape. I promise.
Max, I believe you. Please get us out of here, Max.
Yeah, I feel bad for her, even though she was a bit. And, the fact that she took accountability of everything she did to Kate. She genuinely wanted to say sorry and see her in person. That takes a lot of guts, not gonna lie, because again, I shared this during the previous live stream. I used to have an ex-friend, though it is honestly a bummer that I'm really sad we could no longer be friends because my ex-friend didn't want to take accountability for her
He drugged me
faults.
for his fucked up binders. Just to take photos.
So yeah, props on Victoria on this one. So yeah, it takes a lot of guts. From Caffeine. Okay, I remember last time when the girl almost jumped off the building and Jefferson was acting weird. Yeah, Jefferson was totally
Max,
acting weird.
You have to help us.
Yeah, don't worry. And also, I don't have my journal, so I can't read anything, unfortunately. So, let me read the chat first before we continue. Yeah, Victoria's a diva, but she's not evil. Yeah, totally, totally. I mean, there's nothing wrong in being a sassy diva, but sometimes you have to learn your limitations too. You have to realize that you might be hurting someone else already. But it's a good thing that she realized that. I guess, you know, being drugged and being dragged in the dark room is a wake-up call for her to change as a person. From dudes, why not just join Jefferson's crazy and just betray him later on? Yeah, that is true. That is true, actually, dudes. That is true. You know, if I'm a character here in Life is Strange and I guess kidnapped or drugged or probably asked by Jefferson to be his pawn, I would probably just, yeah, sure, why not? And then I'm gonna call the police and tell on him, you know. But you know, they didn't see it coming. I didn't even see it coming. So let's look at this.
I broke those files when I kicked the trolley.
Okay. This one?
Wait. Jefferson couldn't handle stains on his photos. Good. Now I can use them. Whoa. I'm definitely more awake in this photo. I could try this one.
Maybe.
This might work. Please work.
Oh, I suck at this. Ah! I really suck at this one. I'm sorry, guys. I'll try. Fudge! I'm sorry.
Why is it so innocent? I'm getting some spectacular images here, Max. Yes, Victoria would kill to be in your place, but she doesn't understand our connection. You're the winner, Max. I choose you.
Ugh,
Your
creepy
portrait.
much?
Fuck you.
Yeah,
You're trying
fudge
too
you.
hard. I
Fudge
know
you.
you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here, replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Oh, Max. I'm so glad you asked that question. Simply put, I'm obsessed with the idea of capturing that moment innocence evolves into corruption. That shift from black to white to gray and beyond. Most models are cynical. They lose that naivete. However, some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura. And those lucky few become my models. My subjects.
Yes. You're a psychopath. And this is your last session.
Yeah, tell him.
Au contraire, Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening to you right now.
Oh, God.
As you can see, Sleeping Beauty
Yeah, he's
here
so
is
good
too
at
harsh for
pretending
my
to
gentle
be sane.
lens. And don't get me started on your late partner. I had enough of those faux punk sluts in my Seattle days.
Go to hell. You will for everybody you've hurt.
Unlike pure sweet Kate Marsh, I don't believe in that bullshit. She
Oh,
could have been my masterpiece.
Fudge
The
you.
world is what an artist makes it. And my muse...
Kate believed, and she survived. You failed to break her. She's stronger than ever, and she'll outlive you.
She'll certainly outlive you. Who knows? Maybe I'll pay Kate a visit soon and test her faith again.
You will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
Too bad you already made a convincing argument against Nathan in the principal's office. Thank you so much for setting him up for me. I do know that the Prescotts are going to have a major scandal when the town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
I freaking knew it! Yeah, he was using Nathan! I feel bad for Nathan, but at the same time, he's so stupid for not realizing. And from Caffeine, at Patty, oops, I just saw your message up there. Sorry, just waking up. I've been hanging in there. Hope you've been well and taking care of you. Yeah, you told me last night, Caffeine, and I'm really sorry that you didn't have too much of a great day at work, but you know, we all have those days. I'm pretty much sure. I'm pretty much sure that you're gonna bounce back again because you are a strong person and you hang in there, okay? Hang in there. Hang in there, Caffeine. You are super hardworking. Sometimes, please take leaves if you can. Please take leaves if you can. Enjoy your leaves. And I know how tiring it is to work in your workplace. So, yeah, take leaves if you can. And, yes, Krabby Patty, too, is a very, very hardworking person. Oh my gosh. She, you know, even if she's been working her butt off with a lot of those hours, she still manages to watch my live streams, to drop by everyone's live streams, to everyone that she knows. And, you know, I'm very thankful for knowing Patty because she's really careful and giving her time to her preferred, you know, not really preferred, but to her live streamers. And I'm very thankful for that. But please, guys, ladies, don't forget to take care of yourself, okay? If you can file a leave, go file leaves now, okay? From Caffeine, you're so sweet and hope you're doing well and not stressing over work because I know it gets to you as well. Also, thanks again for stopping by my stream last night. Hate that it ended so soon. Oh, it's okay, Caffeine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I think it's internet. I guess you were having internet connection issues, so don't worry about it. And also True Reaps is also, you know, very supportive. I'm really happy that you managed to find or know True Reaps. He's a cool guy, and I dropped by his live stream too a while ago. He was playing Fortnite. So, yes. Maybe I will just quit. Wait. well, if you have savings, then go for it. But you know, being jobless and you know not having money saved up, that's quite hard. Life is hard. Life is hard to manage if you don't have the funds. But if you need to resign, yeah, feel free, because mental health, self-care, yourself is, you know, they're all important. They're way important than a job. You know, a job can replace you, but no one can replace your life. So yeah, if you're looking for a sign to resign, this is your sign. Love the community. Yeah, my community is so lovely. Right? They are very kind. And you're a part of it, Caffeine. You're a part of it. You're a part of this awesome community, and I wouldn't have done it without you guys. I wouldn't be here without you guys. You know, I won't be live streaming and chatting with you guys if you're not here. So thank you all so much for your support. You are all so lovely. Thank you. And from Caffeine, I will need to find another job before quitting. Like next game, life is hard. Who knows? You might be the main character for the life is hard and not the good kind of hard. I'm kidding. Okay, sounded sus. From Ghost, it's lurk time. I need to continue trying to catch up on my math classes. You guys have fun here. Thank you, Ghost. Good luck with your math classes. Don't stress yourself, okay? Don't stress yourself. And please, don't forget to hydrate, stretch, and take a break if you need it. Thank you for dropping by, Ghost. Much love. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk. From dudes. Actually, resigning ain't highly suggested right now due to inflation. Gotta have some safety nets, my guy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is true. What's dude saying is so true. And as for me, there are times that I really want to resign from my job, but I can't do it because, yeah, inflation, and I'm trying to, I'm trying to save up for my future and for me and my partner's future. So resigning isn't really a choice for me right now. So yeah, it is quite, life is quite hard. Life is hard. So yeah. Sus, it will. No. From Alaska, I need to get going. Need to wake up early tomorrow cause laundry. Have a good rest of your stream and night, my dears. Good night, Alaska. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you so much for dropping on by as always whenever you can. Please don't stress yourself too. And I hope you'll have a good night's rest. And I'll see you when I see you. Sleep well, my friend, and sweet dreams. Thank you so much again. Aw, you guys are so sweet to each other. Aw, I love it. I love seeing those chats. See you, my dear mommy bunny. See you, bunso. Siya pa yung bunso, See you, my child. My child, Alaska. Okay, so let's continue. He's as sick as you. No, not really. You used Nathan.
You used Nathan.
I prefer the term manipulated.
It's the same, you idiot.
Nathan's
You
was
stupid
easy to
idiot.
twist
It's the
around.
same.
I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often in teacher-student relationships. It was kind of touching for a while.
Did you tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment? How else could I get all these hip new drugs from...
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for cutting the dialogue, but I can't help but to laugh at dude's conversation. Dude's in Alaska's conversation. Bunso, tulog na, maglalaba ka pa. So to those who can't understand Filipino, Alaska needed to go because she needs to do the laundry and stuff. And then we were talking about, having a big, lovely, happy bunny family. And Dudes is the eldest, Alaska's the youngest. And in Filipino culture or Filipino families, usually the youngest sibling is the one who always does the errands around the house and the house chores, etc. And Alaska mentioning about laundry, and then Dudes told her that good night, youngest sibling, good night. You should go to sleep because you have a laundry errand tomorrow. Oh my god. It's just making me laugh. But yeah, good night, Alaska. Thank you for dropping by again. I'm sorry. Mababaw ang kaligayahan. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. From Patty at Alaska. Sleep well. Thanks for dropping by. Aw, thank you, Patty. Patty is so kind. Dripping para maglalaba talaga. Pressure like a drip, 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 that'll never stop. Okay, yun. Ang naisip ko naman, dripping, isa kape. Awi. Okay, let's continue. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to cut that. Love ya too, Bunso. Love ya. Good night. Sumakit ulo ko, matutulog na ka. Yeah, please go to sleep. Go to sleep or I spank your butt. Not in a good way. Go sleep.
My subjects.
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Oh. Rachel Amber.
Ma, si Bunso ay pa rin matulog. Matutulog na yan.
Nathan thought
Bunso,
he could be
tulog
an
na.
artist like me. Instead,
Hi, Miss
the dumbass
Jackfruit.
gave her an
Welcome
overdose.
in. Thank you for dropping by. Why are you still awake? What time is it? It's 11. Well, it's a bit early, I guess, for you. Hi, Miss Jackfruit. By the way, guys, Miss Jackfruit is the one who made the emotes for me, the Audrey Bunny emotes. They are also lovely. I love them. They are perfect. So, special shout out to Miss Jackfruit. Thank you so much. Thank you for, you know, the emotes that Mimi sent. She's the one who made those. So thank you so much, Miss Jackfruit, for helping me with the emotes, and they are super perfect. I love them. They are so adorable. Thank you so much again for the emotes. And guys, if you're to our awesome live streamers here, to those who are watching, if you guys are looking for affordable emotes, you know, affordable but very good quality emotes, you can contact Miss Jackfruit. I've already provided the link of her URLs in my About Me section here on Twitch. So come check her out, guys. Come check her out. Yes, yes. My fave. Rar is your favorite. That's my favorite too. It's so cute. Why Rachel? Chloe and Rachel. Let's go Chloe and Rachel. Also, how are you, Miss Jackfruit? I hope you are well. How's school, by the way?
Chloe and Rachel. You killed both of them.
They're fucking together in heaven right now. Is that what you want to hear?
Fudge you, Jefferson.
Why?
Why? Start listening to me, you dumb cunt. I'm sorry, Max. That was not cool. Anyway, Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
You're evil.
Oh, I see. You're good because you stopped your friend from beating Nathan up.
I cared more
I
about
like your
Nathan
style,
than you did.
Tips Fedora.
You didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried. After what he did to Rachel, I knew I couldn't keep him as a protege for much longer. Now the police will never find his body. Do you finally get it now, Max?
Oh no, Nathan is
I
dead?
can't compromise my vision with amateurs.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind.
What happened to you is that you're
You can't blame
VTuber.
all
This
this
is my
on
bunny
Nathan.
form. This is only my bunny
I don't care
form.
what you do to me.
This
You're
is
gonna
not
die,
permanent, so don't
motherfucker.
worry.
For Chloe and Rachel and everybody else.
I do love your spirit, Max, but you brought yourself here. By your own
Oh,
choice.
fudge you, Jefferson.
Anyway, I like my models to be seen and not heard. So I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you. Okay.
Wait! Shut up, Jefferson. So guys, okay, Miss Jackfruit is asking if this is my new VTuber. Yes, this is my new VTuber model for my bunny, magical bunny form. But this is not going to be, you know, my very, very permanent VTuber model. Because I have one in the works. We're going for a fresher look. And I'm super excited. Super excited to pre-debut that. You know, to debut that actually here on Twitch. But still might take a lot of time. Because the artist that is assigned to my VTuber model, they're already working on it. But I think I might be hearing from them maybe mid-October or late mid-October. So yeah, we're still on the waiting list for that, but I'm still super excited for that one. Still very excited. And yeah. From Miss Jackfruit, I'm fine. I had a cold since Thursday. Really having a hard time for scheduling my assignments. Oh no. I'm so sorry you're not feeling so good, but you know, I appreciate you dropping by my live stream even though you're not feeling too good. But please don't forget to take care of yourself, okay? If you need to go, or if you need to lurk or just chill, you can chill with us if you want. But please, I hope you've drank your medicine, and I hope you'll feel better in no time. From dudes, Jefferson likes to go to Starbucks. He practicing clean as you go. Starbucks, sobrang hipster. From Patty, oh no, I hope you're feeling better. Wishing for, yeah, thank you, Patty, and also you too. Okay, you too, lady. You should be taking care of yourself better. From Miss Jackfruit. Yes, I will po. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, dudes. Thank you for wishing Miss Jackfruit to get well soon. Patty also needs to get well soon, cause it's been, it's been a hot minute. It's been not really a hot minute, but it's been a few days since she's been experiencing headaches, and I'm really, really worried. It's not me, it's my cuff. Clingy siya eh. Ay, sana all clingy. Pero, out of everything that is clingy, please, not the cuffs. I hate cuffs. I super hate cuffs. I'm having cuffs here and there because I'm starting to lose my voice, but, oh, I hope I won't get, I won't get a very, very long duration of cuffs. From dudes, may sugar daddy siya and Nathan. Might as well get some premium Starbucks. Wait.
Let's see how these shots came out.
Premium Starbucks.
I can see why your
member
instant
pa
camera
eh,
is
no?
so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your workout.
Make Starbucks card, char. Tapos nangongolekta every year ng journal. Ay, hindi journal, na planner.
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
Okay. We can rewind then. Hey, Ikaw! Ito ba yung part na tapos inano si oh, ito yung part na yun na naano si tapos si yun. Hi, Ikaw! Welcome in! Oo, yung naano si dito sa awit kayo. Hi, Cal. How's Destiny? Are you still playing Destiny? From dudes, yung tapos si inano si kaya yung nung kaya na yung nag-aanoan na sina awit ka, Kal. Welcome in, hope you're well, Kadrick. Yeah, I hope you're well, brother. It's been a while, it's been a hot minute.
Okay.
Wait!
Speak, you bits!
Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures. Especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session...
Oh, you still play
clear
Destiny? Nice. Biripan. Unfortunately, I can't really play Destiny because, oh gosh, the file size, I cannot. I'm dying. Disney? Ano Disney? What Disney? Sus Disney? What? My diary.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it.
Just delete Final
Thanks for
Fantasy
reminding
15 and DL Final Fantasy
There's
for
nothing
Yawa.
more innocent than a
Wait.
teenager's diary.
Nagdegrade. Ay, nagdegrade. Yeah, nagdegrade.
Look at
Downgrade,
your
rather.
What
Watch
a
you!
waste of talent.
Oh my gosh.
Look
Looking
at that shot, Max.
at
You can
his
do
face
so much better.
pisses me off. Okay. It's time to look at the photo, I think. Okay. Oh god, I'm really bad at this. Fudge! Nagkakalabuan na sina ano. Disney, kapag
I could frame
mabilis
any
mo
one of you in a
sinabi
dark
Destiny, in Destiny
and
2
capture you
magiging
in a
di
moment
yawa.
of desperation. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call
wait.
a selfie. A dumb word.
I'm back. Right back where I started this insane week.
Oh my god, what was that?
Portrait has been popular since the early 1800s.
Hi RDK.
Your generation was not the first to use images.
Thank you for the
selfie
MLG high
expression.
for 10 biddies.
Sorry.
Hello.
The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around.
Welcome in.
Since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation,
Fudge
can you
you,
please
Jefferson.
tell us the
Boo.
name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits.
Got him!
I'm not into capturing your interest. That's kind of sick, isn't it?
I guess somebody hasn't had their coffee. Do you want to try again?
Okay, the 𝘠𝘵𝘠𝘭𝘰𝘠 process.
Blah blah
Blah,
blah.
blah, blah.
Yeah. Blah blah blah.
Let's move on.
Fudge you.
Anyway, so
Fudge
the
you,
𝘠𝘵𝘠𝘭 process
Jefferson.
made portraiture quite popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you finish reading the assigned chapters. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes
Time to change time.
the winter to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the
First, let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
And Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard. I have to warn David about Jefferson and the dark room.
From RDK. Good morning. I just woke up, so a bit groggy. Oh, good morning to you, RDK. Yeah, please take some time to, to recuperate, and please don't forget to eat your breakfast. I hope you are well. Nevertheless, I hope you are well. I hope you've had a good night's rest and plenty of rest. Yes, thank you, Patty. Oh my gosh. You keep on doing that, you will probably earn my VIP badge, I love how friendly you are with everyone. I love it. I love your attitude. Okay, oh my gosh. Look at those journal entries. Those are a lot. Where did we stop? Here? Yeah, I think it's here. From Patty. Yay, VIP! I'm just happy to be here. Me too, I'm happy that you are here. And, it's not really a requirement to always be here, but there are times that you choose to be here. So I'm really thankful for those times. Thank you. Even if you're not around here, I'm still very thankful because I can still feel you supporting me, nevertheless. So thank you, guys. From dudes at RDK, better than feeling froggy. Don't forget to stretch. Feeling froggy, what? Okay, let's read the journal entries real quick, so that we're not missing anything. I've never been so glad to see Chloe in my life. The second I saw her blue hair and that beautiful pissed off face, I kind of regretted not kissing her when she double dared me. Fudge you, Max. Maybe if she had double dog dared me, and I couldn't even tell her where I had been or why, it would be one more thing to alienate Chloe from me and the world. I had to get refocused on our search for Rachel. Chloe had been busy with her detective work, while I was in my alternate timeline. Of course, she was already upset and defended David. I defended David, even though I still didn't like any of his surveillance BS. But it seems like he's trying to help, even though I'm not really sure how. And I have to acknowledge that I simply don't know what the heck he's up to. Not that it stopped me from busting out some of my patented ninja moves so I could get around him to grab some more of his secret X-Files. Did I hear dog? Somebody want some hot dog? Slightly expired though. Yeah. Are you sure it's just slightly expired? Why is it color green? Green, my fave color. Akin na lang. Oh my gosh, now I know green is your favorite color, Patty. After we gathered our new info like Halloween treats, I loved watching Chloe go into Sherlock mode while we examined all of our clues on our big old drawing board. Of course, we all know that she's more of a Dr. Watson, right? Elementary. Honestly, with all of the impending doom and sadness, I felt so happy. Just to find myself back in action with my best friend and her butterfly blue hair. Hella yes. Objective. I have to find a way to contact David. Okay. Okay. Don't focus on details. Hot dog is hot dog. Ah, wait. Wait, dudes, is green your favorite color too? But first things first, I really had to go and see Kate. I've never visited anybody in the hospital before, much less anybody who's tried to commit S. So I was happy Chloe wanted to come along for support. The antiseptic smell and the endless white halls always kind of weird me out. Or maybe I'm just projecting my own fear of mortality. When I saw Kate in her room surrounded by cards, flowers, and balloons, all I can think of was when I saw her the last time, on the roof. Her face was so sad and sincere and helpless then, but now she had more life in her than I'd seen in a long time. I had no idea what to say to somebody in a situation like this. How are you after you almost jumped off a roof? But Kate's gentle spirit made it easy. I was overjoyed to see that she was drawing again and making plans for the future, including plans to get justice for what Nathan Prescott had done to her, or what I call revenge. So after getting the inside info and assist from the other members of our team, Chloe and I made our way to the boys' dorm, aka Nathan's lair. Chloe stood guard out in the hall and I stealthed my way into Nathan's room. And even though I've become a master spy and detective, I still get surprised by things I see or find. Like Nathan's sleek, expressionist bro cave. It was like walking from light to shadow in a single step. I swear, I could feel the temperature drop the second I walked in. But then Nathan knows photography and he knows you have to keep the film and equipment chilled. I store my instant film hoard in Mr. Jefferson's classroom. Oh, I didn't know that. You have to keep the film and equipment chilled, really? Like chill? Not in room temp? Oh, I just knew that now. Dang. Speaking of cold stuff, Nathan's room was layered in creepy crap. The disturbing but impressive photos, all the evidence from his father's bullying, and probably the most important clue we could ever find, Nathan's phone, likely loaded with messages and mysteries. It's not a good thing that I've internalized spying and stealing so casually over the past week. Everyday hero, am I right? And that's when Nathan Prescott showed up. He looked so wild-eyed and out of control that I felt a twinge of sympathy that he clearly needed help. But then I remembered he was also an a-hole and had been extremely dangerous to me, Chloe, and Kate. So before I had to rewind, Warren entered the scene and my white knight headbutted Nathan in perfect payback. I couldn't believe it. Neither could Nathan. In fact, Warren literally started to go ape all over Nathan's face. It wasn't cool, but my nerves were so frayed from the week and I was so over all the Blackwell bullies that I almost didn't want to stop Warren from beating Nathan into the floor. Warren has his own issues to work out with Nathan, but this wasn't the time or place. Even if Nathan deserved it, and I would have been happy to watch Warren show him who was a Blackwell boss now. Okay, let me read the chat. Yeah, 3 keeps all has green. Ooh, I see what you did there, inside out. Green with envy. Wait, I got it wrong. Green was disgust, inside out. Warren, my white knight. Yeah, her white knight in shining armor. After that dorm brawl, Chloe and I headed to the beach to deal with Frank, and see if we could get him to join us. And I had to be careful and not get him all tweaked out. He was pretty pissed that someone had gotten into his RV and borrowed his account book. But once he saw that we didn't care about drugs or money, only Rachel, he mellowed out. All I could think was, I'm trying to get a drug dealer to help me find a missing girl. Incredibly, Frank actually agreed to help. He knows how naive and clueless we are, so I hope that our sincerity swayed him. I'm still unsure about him, and I can't be so naive not to keep my rewind guard up. I don't know how much about him except that he sells drugs, has a wicked temper, and that he loved Rachel, even more than his beans. Yeah, Frank and beans, basically, yeah. Because his name is Frank, and he loves beans. He loves his beans. So we get to add another member to our team. Booyah! My life feels so surreal at this point. I don't know how to react anymore. I can rewind time and space, but is it aging me before my own time and space? Am I learning things I shouldn't? Messing up too much crap, including my own history? Obviously, my nosebleeds and dizzy spells are a bad sign that I'm overusing my powers, but it's become almost part of my nature. Or maybe a habit. Power corrupts? Not yet, I hope. I remember this famous episode of the original Star Trek, where Kirk has to go back in time and let the person he loves die, so the Nazis won't win the war. What kind of effed up choice is that? What would have happened if I had not been in the school bathroom to save Chloe that day? But damn it, I was there and thus I was supposed to be there. Destiny. And the fact that we were able to convince Frank to actually help us gives the most hope I've had in a while. Yes, Chloe and I were stupid to confront Frank like that, considering how he reacted before. But I don't see how anyone could say he didn't really love Rachel Amber. He shouldn't have pulled a knife on Chloe though, and I don't like that he sells all these dangerous meds to teenagers, especially Nathan. He needs psychiatric supervision. Not just baggies of pills. At least he won't be going to Frank again. From Dudes. 147850FF. This exact shade, wow. Exact shade of green, wow. Try it on apple colors. Wow, you guys are sharing colors. As for me, I don't know. I love purple, but I also love blue. So yeah. I guess a lighter shade of blue, maybe a pastel blue and a pastel purple. And Patty's favorite is #007B5C. Ooh. 𝘓𝘕𝘓𝘓. Okay, next page. I still don't know why Chloe or even Rachel would want to hang out with Frank, but I can't suss that out anymore. Maybe if I hadn't left town, I'd be less judgmental. But now we have Nathan's phone, David's coordinates, Frank's account book, and a big board of clues which brings us closer to finding Rachel Amber. Finally, so maybe the tide is finally turning, or time is finally turning. This is the moment where all the clues come together and we finally have a location outside of town that may lead us straight to Rachel Amber and beyond. After everything that happened with Frank, I had to convince Chloe to keep going forward with me, since I do feel we're at the end of the road. Hopefully not the end of the world, but whatever anger Chloe has inside her that makes her so self-destructive is matched by her balls and bravery. Yes, Chloe has gotten me nearly killed, but I know she would die for me, and I still can't forget I put her in a wheelchair to slowly die in another reality. And Chloe is more focused now than before. I told her we have to keep moving forward no matter what, and I couldn't fight Rachel on my own. That was enough. Now it's my time to shine a light into the dark room. From Dudes, I like yours. Very vibrant. Makes me think that you're a bright and maybe somewhat of an extrovert. Wait, who? Patty? Or me? I don't know. Me? I'm an ambivert. There are times that I don't... there are times that I want to recharge after all the talking and crap. And there are times that I love chatting other people. Purple hurts my brain. Fudge you! I love purple! How dare you! From Patty, I feel like a Coomer. I still can't find it! Yeah, Patty is super friendly. She is super friendly. And I didn't even know she's an introvert. I do my best to be friendly. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Patty. But if you need to recharge, don't worry about it, okay? I know introverts need the social recharge because my partner's, my partner's super introvert, like you. From dudes, I'm colorblind. What can I do? Yeah, fudge you, dudes. I'm kidding, dudes. It's okay. You can still see blue, right? Blue is my favorite, my overall favorite. Purple, I like purple too, so it's one of my favorites. So you can't see my ribbon? It's color purple, so yeah. From Caffeine, purple is nice. I'm an introvert as well. Introverts unite. Oh, I feel bullied. I feel out of place, guys. I'm an ambivert. No. But yes, I do love me. I do love me. With those introverts, they are, introverts are chatty too, just with the right people. Okay, they have their preferred people, so don't judge introverts. From Dudes, purple hurts my brain because I can't differentiate it from blue and other shades when they're close together. Oh yeah, blue and purple are very close together, so yeah, maybe that's why I liked purple. From Patty, oh, I see it now. Thanks for helping this ancient lady finally see your color. I love the shade. It's so similar to mine. So I could say the same things about you. So funny and vibrant and so friendly. Yeah, Dudes is very friendly. Yeah, he is super friendly and super funny. He's so witty too when it comes to his puns. From Caffeine, I have to stray from being introverted at work because I deal with the public. Yeah, that's the only downside of being introvert, most especially if you work customer service. That is, oh gosh, I can't imagine how tiring it is for you. Holy moly, that is going to be super duper tiring. And every day after work, you will always need that social recharge. Yeah, but yeah, you always make it work. Of course, you're Caffeine. You always make it work. And that's what's awesome about you. And I'm proud of you. I'm super proud of you, Caffeine. You are a very hard worker, and I can really see that. And you working and then going home and then streaming. Oh my gosh. I really love the dedication. I really love it. From Patty, yay, introverts unite separately in your own homes. Okay, let's continue. Page 62. Okay, just a few more pages, guys. Chloe and I loaded up our coordinates and hit the road. We were both quiet, yet excited. It's hard to explain the feeling, even with all the horrible things happening. I found myself thinking that Chloe and I were part of some greater mystery that involved time, space, and all our fates. I've never had much faith, not the Kate Marsh kind anyway, but I couldn't believe we were being set up for doom after everything that's happened this week. But I wasn't prepared for the dark room. The coordinates led us to an old abandoned farm owned by the Prescott family, and I shouldn't have been surprised that it was actually housing a weird secure bunker that was filled with Prescott memorabilia and worse. If there was evil ground zero, this place was it. Cupboards filled with named red binders that confirmed our worst nightmares. Not that I even had any clue that our amateur detective work would lead us to this kind of professional hell. When I saw the binder marked Victoria, my heart started pounding like a jackhammer. Then I had a real clue about what was coming. I don't even want to think about the images we saw of Kate Marsh post unconscious with that MF, Nathan Prescott. She did know the truth about what happened to her, even if she couldn't remember all the awful details. And then Rachel Amber, delicately composed photographs of her drugged and all over Nathan like some kind of sick goth couple. I couldn't bear to look at Chloe's face as she looked at the photos of her abused angel. I felt nauseated. All the hope I was feeding Chloe felt like vapor. And then we saw exactly where Nathan had taken his vicious layout with poor Rachel, in the junkyard. So, I guess Nathan overdosed Rachel. That's why she died. Oh God. Oh, you guys are socialized. I love it. Let's go, green lovers. I love the in your own host part. Large amounts of caffeine keep me going. Same here, caffeine. Like, I love caffeine. Like, super, super love. But I do know that, you know, I have to balance it. Because too much caffeine will kill me. Yes! No, all of you guys! Yeah, all of you guys deserve all the love and kindness. You guys are so lovely. You guys are so lovely. I love seeing you guys talking to each other. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Thank you, like Hello, how is everyone doing? So far, we are doing good. Doing good. We're just, you know, we're just chillaxing, just, you know, trying to absorb everything that is happening here in the season finale of Life is Strange. And, you know, you guys are making me happy because you guys are mingling with each other. So, yes, I love it. I love that you guys are socializing. Okay, let me hydrate real quick. Welcome in, like, welcome. Okay. Sorry. Okay, there we go. I drank my water and I feel refreshed. Thank you so much for taking care of me. Thank you. Okay, let's proceed. We finally found Rachel Amber, dead and buried. I'm sorry, Rachel. I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm sorry, Kate. I'm sorry, William. Fudge you, Arcadia Bay. High school should be the best years of your life. I've heard over and over from my parents and other experts. Fudge do they know? Tell that to Rachel Amber, or Kate. I've never seen Chloe so cold and hard. She won't let go of the gun. So we have to find Nathan before Chloe kills him. And if that happens, it will be hard to rewind. But we're as close to the end of this nightmare as possible, so I have to block out those images of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber that will be burned into my retinas forever. There's still a final secret to uncover, and nothing is going to stop us now. Not even a goddamn tornado. Chloe and I pulled up to Blackwell's parking lot and arrived at the end of the world party. Oh, the irony. We had to get rid of poor Warren fast, who wanted to bask in his alpha glory and hang out with Chloe and me. I can't put another one of my friends in danger, so bizarro to see all the students dressed up in expensive outfits or pre-Halloween costumes, talking and laughing and smoking and drinking, as if there wasn't a serial killer going to the same party, or the town wasn't in eco-danger. From Laika, hope everyone is doing well, or at least better than the previous day. Thank you so much, Laika. You are so sweet. And as for me, I'm doing fine. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can say that I'm a bit fully rested, but I might need to rest after the live stream, even for just a little bit, just a few minutes, and then live stream again. Yes, hashtag hustle. But how about you? I hope you are well, Laika. I hope you are well. Thank you so much for, wishing us well. We wish you well too. And I hope you're okay over there. you guys are hanging out. I love it. From dudes, I used to drink 6 bottles in one sitting. Made me puke blood. Oh no. Wait, what drink? Is that caffeine, or I hope it's just, I hope it's... Don't do that again, you bits. Don't do that again. Oh no. I don't want anyone coughing out blood, okay? As if to remind me of Arcadia Bay's ticking doomsday clock, I actually saw 2 moons in the sky over the horizon. Or that's what it looked like briefly before the clouds rolled over. I squinted and actually rubbed my eyes like a dork, just to make sure my iris wasn't foggy. Was this another sign or an environmental illusion? Other people saw it too, except Chloe didn't see anything, besides vengeance. So she went into the gym looking for Nathan before I could catch up. Nathan doesn't know that he's running out of time too. No irony intended. We are. My first and last Vortex Club party, flashing lights and DJ Doom, no comment, spinning. In an alternate reality, I might have been at this party, standing in the corner, shy and nervous, waiting for somebody to ask me to dance, but being terrified if that happened. And that would have been the limits of my problems. Now look at me. But I had to find Chloe first, then Nathan before she shot him. No matter how evil I thought Victoria was, she's actually just a terribly insecure person with talent, passion, and a tendency to be a cruel D for no good reason. I have to see beyond our petty mean girl drama and assume that she has a role to play in all of this too. So we talked like human beings and I warned her, without specifics about Nathan. She believed me, and it felt so warm to make a connection with my previous enemy. A sliver of light in all this darkness. Let there be more. Almost done, guys. From tired from work and then working on stuff on my computer when I get home. This past week I got 4 to 5 hours of sleep every day. Oh no. I'm really sorry that happened to you. I'm really sorry about that. But I sure hope, you finally settled your computer stuff or your work stuff. And please, if you can take care of yourself, if you can sleep for more hours, please do. Don't forget to take care of yourself. Like I can't even speak anymore. Can't even speak anymore. But please don't neglect yourself of self-care. Oh, imagine getting more than 4 hours of sleep per night. And as for me, my sleeping schedule has been effed up, as in messed up lately. I've been sleeping in the mornings, and I shouldn't do that actually, because I usually sleep at 3 p.m. my time for work. And what happens is, when I sleep during the mornings, I wake up in the afternoon, which is not a good thing because I have work in the evening. So, yeah, I need to change my sleep schedule again. Okay, let's continue. October 11, I guess. I watched Chloe die again, killed by my favorite teacher. Why? Because we were stupid and let Jefferson trick us with a phony text. So we ended up back at the junkyard and fell right into his trap. We should have called the police the second we found Rachel, but I had gone along too far with Chloe. I keep thinking I'm invincible, that I'm a real everyday superhero, but no, I'm just Max Caulfield. Maybe all of my powers are an accident or a fate. Or am I being punished like Chloe? What have we done to deserve all this pain? What did Rachel do? Kate? William? Then there's Mark Jefferson. I can't even call him I can't ever call him Mr. again. I'm still shocked that he turned out to be the one hiding behind the dark room. But if I think back on those pieces of time, Jefferson has been dropping hints all along. It makes me sick to think how long he's been doing this for, and to whom. The needle. I can still feel that needle on my skin. Thank God I can't remember Jefferson posing me for most of his sick session. Imagine all those other people who had to suffer through that horror, like Kate and Rachel. That made me determined to get out of that room, at least to stop him and save Chloe. I had to use my focus rewind on multiple photos so often that I even got confused. Worse still, I knew I was screwing around with various realities again, but I had no other choice. Chloe would not die in a junkyard next to Rachel Amber, and there was no fudging way I was going to let Jefferson be the last person I ever saw. It's hard to even imagine myself in that studio along with Jefferson, acting like that. Everything was so neat and sterile, but it felt like the filthiest place on earth. If I didn't have this ability to bend time, what would I have done? What could I have done? Sometimes I felt removed, like I was looking at myself going through this hell. But thanks to Jefferson's class photo, he personally helped me to escape. I also feel so terrible that Victoria had to end up in here with me, just because I warned her about Nathan. I should have known that she would rush to Jefferson for protection. Instead, he kidnapped her and almost murdered her because of me. So wait, am I wrong to warn Victoria about Nathan? I don't think it was wrong, but we honestly didn't know it was Jefferson all along. So don't... Max is blaming herself too much. She's putting all the blame on her. Okay, let's go grind for him, cheese. Hopefully you learn everything fast. Aww. From Laika, I make sure I catch up on rest when needed. Just trying to learn everything I need to so I can make a temp model. Oh, model like for VTubing? Laika? And also, is it okay if I call you Laika? Or what name do you prefer? Or nickname? I'm really sorry if I'm I'm really bad with names. But I usually always call you Laika even before, so yeah. And also, yeah, making your own VTuber model, if that is the one that you're mentioning, or making models in particular, like in general, making models, they are hard. It is hard to make a model, most especially from scratch. Oh my goodness, that is a struggle. Hoodie shades, artista yarn. Ano yun? Hoodie shades. I'll never forget the way Jefferson looked at me, so cold and mean. I felt like I was on one of those awful true crime shows my mom binge watches. So how does somebody become evil? He actually shot Chloe in the head, just like that. Mother fudger, mother clucker. I wish the police had taken Nathan in, after I told Principal Wells that he drugged Kate. He might still be alive and maybe he would have taken down Jefferson too. From like a... Yeah, temp model for VTubing, as well as any name works. A lot of people just call me like or Theria. Okay, I'll call you like then. I'll call you like. And good luck. Good luck with your VTuber model. It's super hard to create your own, actually. I've tried creating my 3D VTuber model. It looked okay, but you know, it could have been better. So yeah. Though unfortunately I don't have time to make mine, so I hired someone to make that for me. So yeah, it's still in the works. And you know, commissioning artists, oh my gosh, don't get me started. Commissioning artists for the rigging and for the looks, for the drawings, oh my gosh, they cost a lot. And it's no joke. The price is no joke. So I totally get you why you're trying to learn and work around VTubing stuff, most especially the models and stuff. Because commissions, VTuber commissions are super freaking pricey. So yeah. But you know, I can't really blame the artists. It's really it's a really hard job. You know, drawing, it is hard. Most especially rigging. Rigging is super challenging. But if you manage to pull that off, oh my gosh, you can even make it your business. So yeah. Okay, that is pretty much it for our journal. We're done with the journal, finally. So yeah. Let's check the let's check the bios of each character. So this is the culprit. This is the bits. This is the bits. Yes, thank you for cheering. Thank you for cheering. Like, thank you. Like definitely needs the cheer. Cause yeah, VTubing is hard too. Most especially creating the model. Oh my gosh, that is super hard work. If only my grades were as high as my eye grade. Wait, Patty, you wear glasses? Oh, that's adorable. Wish my grades weren't as high as my eye grade. 25.7. Oh no, oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Fortunately, luckily enough for me, I'm not wearing, I'm not wearing glasses still. My eyesight is clear still. So I guess I'm one of the lucky ones. Engineering pa. Wait. Not only is Mark Jefferson one of the best photographers in the world, he's also my teacher and one of the reasons I wanted to come to Blackwell. How often do you get to be mentored by one of your inspirations? I've always loved his deco and goth style, and he's so versatile with all of his incredible print and advertising work. Still, Jefferson can be a bit condescending. He's pretty hip for his age. He's a hipster. But kinda aloof and sometimes pretentious. He has this smug smile when he thinks he's right. But I do think he's preparing us for how tough it is to be a full-time artiste. He acts like he understands my own work and obsession with analog images. He really wants me to enter a photo in this Everyday Heroes contest, but I've done a good job for avoiding that. The winner gets to fly to San Francisco to represent Blackwell Academy and get national exposure. I'd like to think my work could be good enough to win, and I'm honored Jefferson even bugs me about the contest. Okay, is that it? Okay, that's it about him. That's it about the prick. Let's go with Kate. I've forgotten if I've ever seen Kate Marsh smile or laugh in the past month. She's really sweet and nice, and even though the other students make fun of her abstinence campaign, even if they act immature, everybody at Blackwell are seniors, not high school freshmen. She gets a lot of crap, in fact. I know she's involved in a lot of religious groups, but she doesn't preach to me, so I don't care. Yeah, I mean, what's wrong with being religious? Like, dude, be mad about, be mad to religious people if they are always trying to shove their beliefs down your throat. But if they're not doing anything harmful to you, why are you bashing them, right? Like, same with me. I'm not super religious, but I do believe in God, and I do have a religion. But I know that, shoving your religion down others' throats won't do you good. So that's why, I just leave them alone. I just leave people alone. If they wanna believe in God, or if they wanna believe in a God, go for it. I'm happy for you. If you don't wanna believe in God, and then it's okay. I mean, you have your own choice, right? So yeah. Really juice. So yeah. Okay. But she's been extra quiet and introverted the past couple of weeks. She looks like she's in zombie mode. I wish I could help her, but I can barely help myself. I wonder if all that bullying has worn her down. I can see how it would. I have to make an effort to talk to her more often. Maybe invite her to tea or a movie. Although she's an adult, I bet she's not allowed to watch R-rated films. Love is how you stay alive even after you are gone. Aw, true love waits. I love it. Okay. And here's Victoria. Then there's Victoria Chase, the elite of Blackwell Academy, and a total bitch. And I hate saying that. I just don't know why somebody who's so rich and beautiful needs to be so fudging mean. 18-year-olds at a prestigious academy should be evolving into artists and scholars, not reality show contestants. Victoria does everything for maximum drama. She actually wastes her time calling me out in class and taunting Kate Marsh. For reals? I wish her parents could see her in action. They'd cut off that trust fund fast. Then again, she's in the Vortex Club, and they seem to own the school. So maybe that's why she doesn't give a crap. The other thing is that she does now art and photography. She can even say all those French names that break my tongue. Her work is a little cold, but she has a good eye. She also has an eye for Mr. Jefferson, which is so obvious that I'm embarrassed for her. She does everything but sit in his lap. He keeps his distance though. We can all tell she's trying to win the Everyday Heroes contest. I'm sure it drives her crazy when there's somebody she can't buy or seduce. Ha! And then there's Nathan. Just when I thought Victoria Chase would be the worst of my social problems, now I have to deal with Nathan Prescott. But I guess he was the one who triggered my crazy rewind power by shooting that girl in the bathroom. He's 19 and already a scary, fudging prick. I guess I have a little advantage on Nathan by being able to manipulate time, but if he shoots me, I may not be able to reverse anything. I have to be careful around him, especially since he's obviously got friends in high places, as his family last name is particularly branded on every building here at Blackwell. His money against mine. Hi, True Reeves! Thank you, Reeves, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. From Dudes, Mr. Jefferson, why you gotta be so creepy, man? Sorry, Ate Audrey Daldal. Hey, don't worry about it, Patty. I really am happy to see that you guys are chatting with each other. I love it. So you don't have to apologize for it. Don't worry about it. And thank you for being here, Reeves. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the lurk, my friend. I hope you guys are, I hope you guys are enjoying socializing with each other. I just love it. And from yeah, I haven't gotten around to rigging. Honestly, I hope I am naturally skilled at it. I'm tired of working for other people. I'd rather be working with other people. Yeah, sure. I agree. I agree with that statement. Like, dude, I really want to work with other people too. And I don't want to work for other people as well. And IRL, I don't really want to work anymore. I want to have my own business because baking has been a passion of mine since I was a teenager. But yeah, business here in the Philippines, like owning or opening a business here in the Philippines is kind of a struggle right now, most especially with the inflation and stuff. So that dream might need to wait, unfortunately. From Caffeine, by the way, the shop near me has pumpkin cold brew. Time for a walk. Oh, enjoy your pumpkin cold brew. Oh my goodness, yes, autumn is finally there, right? I'm super excited for Halloween, most especially for Halloween and for my birthday. So, oh my gosh, enjoy the cold weather, enjoy the autumn weather, Caffeine. Okay, let's continue. On one hand, I do kind of feel bad for Nathan because he doesn't seem to be in control. Like he's doped up or over-medicated. On the other, he's an a-hole who nobody has called out. And he almost killed, or did kill, a girl on campus. Should I go straight to the police? What do I say about my rewind power? Like I'd say anything. I just have to watch my own back from now on. Oh, school days. Then there's David. Nathan is close to looking like Tom Holland. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree, Miss Jackroot. He kind of looks like Tom Holland. If there's a Life is Strange on Netflix and it's, you know, real people, Tom Holland might, you know, might pull off a good Nathan Prescott. And thank you for the lurk, Caffeine. Enjoy the lurk and enjoy the autumn brew. Enjoy, enjoy, my friend. Thank you so much again, Caffeine. From Dudes, Pre, just start small when it comes to baking. I have a friend who started with cookies and now she big. Oh yeah, I used to sell cookies. Cookies and my partner helped me with selling them. And we sold those cookies to his workmates, to his colleagues, if you fancy. So yes, I started small and it totally helped me with stuff. Totally helped us. So I'm not sure if I can bake again because I don't really have too much time. The only free time that I get is basically whenever I live stream. And after that, I'm busy IRL doing house chores and stuff. And after that, I sleep. After that, I work. And yeah, that's a routine, unfortunately. But who knows? Maybe one day, again, I might, you know, start selling cookies again. Yeah, I am a very busy bunny. And sometimes I'm not, you know, I don't respond ASAP to some of my friends. And honestly, I feel guilty for it. But oh my gosh, I don't know how to make it up to them because I'm really super busy, as in super busy. But I try my hardest to reply to them, not just on the same day. most likely, I don't really respond the same day. I know I should be a better friend, but it's super hard. I don't want to become an adult anymore. I don't want to be an adult anymore. I want to return back to baby. Would love to taste some of your bakes. Yeah, sure. Send me your address. I can Lala move it for you. Whoa, I swear that security guard is the biggest ass here. And that's saying a lot. He always treats everybody like they've committed a crime or they're about to commit one. He grilled me in the hall today and I thought he was going to arrest me. I don't know much about him, but I heard he was kicked out of the army or something. So of course, he would end up at Blackwell Academy in charge of security. Aren't you supposed to feel, I don't know, secure on campus? Bro dude swaggers everywhere with that badge and gun like he's looking to tase somebody. He would make a good photo portrait of authority though. Who does a guy like that, Mary? I feel sorry for his family. It would be like living in a barracks. Shudder. Just another person I have to avoid at Blackwell. Collect them all. Then we have the principal. Pag bumalik ka sa pagiging baby, paano na kami? Awit ka. Yuseko Tondo Manila joke. Ain't my awit ka. Good luck kung sino man yung may address na yan. I can't figure out where Principal Wells is coming from. For some reason, he seems to be suspicious of me at all times. Who knew I was that much trouble? He wanted to know why I was zoning out in the halls. I stuttered like a fool. He has so much power over my scholarship. I get uber nervous around him. I've seen him laughing with other teachers and students, so I know he must have a problem with me. He also seems a little stressed out. I would be too if I had to oversee Blackwell and all its drama. I thought I smelled alcohol in his breath, but that could have been his cologne, right? But I remember my first meeting in his office, and he was so nice and made me feel like I was becoming a part of a special world. He said he hoped I would become a great photographer and someday return the favor to Blackwell. I thought that was a bit of wishful thinking, but it made me feel good. I just need to lay low around him until I can somehow gain his trust. Okay, and then we have Warren. Oh, I'm so curious with Warren. Nagutom tuloy me. Oh no. Have you eaten dinner, Patty? I hope you have eaten dinner. I'm sorry. You can send me your address. You can send me your addresses if you want cookies, but I'm not sure when can I make cookies. Probably on the month of December, maybe, or November. December-ish. I knew if I gave Warren my phone, he would blow it up for science. He wants his flash drive back after letting me borrow it for less than a week. He told me to watch everything because he has tons of cool TV shows and films on there. Thank God it wasn't Prawn, and I am thankful for Warren. He's like a real friend and we share a lot of the same interests. He loves science, but he really understands art and appreciates great photography. Even though he says he loves my pictures, I can't tell if he's just being nice. Warren is a geek, but he definitely lets you know where he stands. I don't think he would ever lie to me. It feels good to have at least one strong ally the same age here. And he makes me smile. Diyan din nagsimulang parents ko sa smile thing. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding, guys. Then there's Chloe Price. What do you say to your best friend after 5 years of silence? After finding out you saved her life in a bathroom? Nothing. I feel so lame for not staying in touch or even text. I have no idea how to process seeing Chloe like this again. For one thing, she looks so similar but so different. She's all grown up now, but it doesn't seem like she's only 1 year older than me. I absolutely love her blue hair and punk clothes. It makes sense she would become a rebel. She still kinda looks like a pirate. Except one who stage dives. I know she's angry with me because of her body language. I'm glad I can still see the old Chloe in there. Or is that the young Chloe? I'm sure she's still messed up about her dad dying. I would be too. That was a terrible time for Chloe and Joyce. I feel bad because I wonder if I was happy to move away just to avoid the grief. Speaking of grief, it's clear she's all mixed up with Nathan Prescott's crap. I have no idea what's going on between them, but I'm going to find out no matter what. Okay. From Patty, do you guys know the brand of soft batch na cookies? Super sarap. Sayang wala na mahanap. Soft batch. Chunky? Is it chunky? Keebler? I don't know. Chunky is the one that I know that are soft cookies. And Chips Ahoy also has those, but not really a big fan of soft Chips Ahoy cookies. Chunky is the one I know. And Mrs. Goodman? Was it Mrs. Goodman? I forgot. Wait, let me search that up real quick. Mrs. Goodman. Miss Goodman? Cookies? Yeah, it's Mrs. Goodman, but I'm not... Yeah, it is Chunky! Chunky cookies. Yeah, this is the one that I usually eat. And my mom always purchases this as my baon. For my baon. School baon. Nagutom na ako. Baka mag-cereal na ako. Oh no, Toots is gonna be a serial killer. Get it? I know it's corny. I'm sorry. Go eat cereal, dudes. Go eat cereal. As for me, I can't eat my cereal because I don't have milk. So, I might need to buy milk once I have the money. Pre, nickname sa akin yan sa ibang stream. Serial killer? Like, legit? Oh my god. Where is Rachel Amber? Even though Blackwell Academy feels so remote and tranquil, you still get sad reminders of reality, like missing person posters literally wallpapered all over campus. I already know her name through osmosis. I guess she was a popular student here and vanished 6 months ago. Rachel has a great picture on her missing person poster. She looks posed and pretty, like a model. Of course, I wonder who took the photo. Did she run away from home? I'd like to hope so. For her sake. It's so depressing, and I feel awful for her parents. What a crappy thing to go through. No matter how much Blackwell seems like a secret bubble of knowledge, you can't escape the real world. Yeah. Don't go cry yet to your mama, 'cause you're on your own in the real world. Serial killer kasi weird way ko ng pagkain ng cereal. Oh, really? How do you eat your cereal? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, so here's Joyce. Oh, I will never forget her bacon and eggs and her pancakes. Oh my gosh. Talking to Joyce Price after 5 years was almost as intense as seeing Chloe again. Especially right back in ye old Two Whales Diner. That clinking of silverware and the smell of sizzling bacon rewound me back to being a kid, hanging out there with my parents for breakfast. I remember her always smiling at Chloe, even in mischief. Doubt she smiles at her hijinks now. But they still banter like mother and daughter. I moved to Seattle so soon after William died that I never saw how it affected Joyce. I'm glad she's not pissed at me for being selfish and never looking back. I still remember the last time Chloe and I saw him alive, and I wonder how often Joyce relives that day. That's the worst kind of rewind, one you can't control. But if I could go back to that moment, what could I do? I mean, what would I do? I can only imagine how Joyce ended up with David Madsen. Talk about opposites. You can tell she loves him disturbing as that sounds. Maybe she just wanted a more structured life for herself. Obviously, it didn't work out that way with Chloe. I hope they both treat her right. Joyce deserves the best. And last, we have Frank. From Dudes, diba titimpla ko gatas? Then I put the cereal. But wait, that ain't the weird part yet. I let the cereal soak a bit, then I slurp the milk and then eat the cereal. Yeah. You are a serial killer, dudes! Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh. Slurp the milk to the... Yeah. Oh my gosh. What a weird way to eat cereal. Holy moly. But it's okay. Hey, I don't judge. If that's your preference, go for it. But oh my gosh. I've never done that in my life. And yeah, that's totally new to me. Oh my goodness. I'll never forget Frank, if only because he's the first and last person I will ever aim a gun at. How did Chloe end up in this sketchy drug dealer's orbit? The weird thing is that when I first saw him threatening Chloe in the junkyard, I was more shocked how uncreepy he looked. I expected some try-hard gangster, but he looked more like a dumpster diving troll. Which I guess he kinda is since we were on his turf, testing out my rewind skills for Chloe's amusement. Though he didn't look like a serial killer. Speaking of serial killer, his vibe, aura, energy, whatever, was bad. I could literally feel the hair on my arms prickling. He wanted the money Chloe owed him, so it didn't make sense he would hurt her, but I wasn't going to take a chance. So yes, I actually threatened him with David's gun. Ridiculous. Fortunately, none of us ended up like Reservoir Dogs, and I saw that maybe Frank isn't as scary as I thought. But I don't want Chloe near him ever again. Since he was wearing one of Rachel Amber's bracelets for what the F reasons, I doubt Chloe will be partying with him anymore, but he's at the top of our suspect list now. Okay. This hasn't been updated. Okay.
I hope I still love photography when this is done. Don't confuse the art with the artist. Bastard. This diary literally saved my life. All I need is David's number, and Jefferson is one text closer
From Miss
to life
Jackfruit, I tried to
without
put
parole.
the cereal first, then the milk, just for experiment. My little brother gave me a judge look.
I don't want anybody to
Really? As for me, I put the cereal first. Don't judge me. I put the cereal first and then the milk. I poured the milk on the cereal. I think that's a proper way, right? Because most people do that stuff. I don't know.
Did you know someday your pictures would actually alter time and space? I've got a ton of Blackwell brochures, so I hope David's number is in there.
Oh crap. Filipino way is milk then cereal. Wait, I'm not Filipino then.
David's number from the school pamphlet.
Blackwell Academy. Okay. Wow, for over 100 years, Blackwell Academy has been an academic oasis for art and science, with diverse students from around the world seeking to change the world and their communities. Lul. A joke. Oh wow, lul. Mark Jefferson, lul. After blazing a trail in the world of 1990s style and fashion photography, Mark Jefferson always knew he wanted to share his vision and inspire others. In the late 2000s, he took a well-publicized detour into teaching around the country, inevitably ending up in a permanent position at Blackwell Academy. Mr. Jefferson's classes on art and photography are some of the most popular in the school's rich history, and his students will certainly go on to inspire others with their own vision. Okay.
Found you.
Oh, there we go. Security, David Madsen. Samuel Taylor, custodian. Okay. Oh, yeah. Custodian is Samuel, the creepy X-Files guy. Yeah. The weird, rather. Samuel was never creepy. He's just weird. Okay. Let's warn David. Warn David.
For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to this as much as everything else. And take Jefferson down fast.
Mark Jefferson is guilty. His darkroom is under the Prescott's farmhouse. You know the location. He's sick and dangerous. Stop him.
You wanted me to enter the contest, asshole. So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco.
Pissed off. She knows that this guy...
You'll be going to prison.
Yeah, she knows that this guy is...
The past within the past.
Oh, crap.
Am I pushing myself too hard?
Hi, Polluted Ghost. We are happy that you're
doesn't
back.
Matter what happens to me.
Welcome
I have to
back,
save Chloe.
Polluted Ghost. How was math? I hope it wasn't, too stressful. I hate math. Not gonna lie. I really hate math.
If only I could tell the whole class about Jefferson and watch him squirm. But I better let David take care of everything. The 90s are over for you, asshole.
The 90s are over for you, booty hole.
Now I wonder how many victims Jefferson has left behind in his career.
Yeah. Now that we know he's a disturbing booty hole.
Victoria, it's nice to know how you really feel.
My phone is dead and I'm bored. Time to bust out my posy. Is that posy or... Yeah, posy. Why did I give up on the word... why did I give up the word for the image? Because I suck. But Mark Jefferson rules. Everybody in here loves him, but he only seems to care about Max. See? I want to hate her, but she wouldn't care. Envy is a sin, Vic. Get over yourself. Yeah, it's good that she's, she's aware that, it's not healthy.
I'm happy to fix it, so you'll be here to get your fancy camera, Victoria.
Okay. We can talk to Kate first, I think.
This is the last time somebody bullies you, Kate. Poor Kate.
Aww. Wait a minute, guys. Can we comfort?
Hi, Kate.
Oh, hey, Max.
Kate, listen to me.
I am.
Always remember that you're not alone. I've got your back no matter what happens. So do a lot of other people. We all care. We're all here for you. You need to know that.
Max, that makes me feel so blessed for the first time this week. I don't know what to say.
That's okay. Neither do I. Maybe we could both use a hug.
Oh.
Thanks. You always know the right thing to do.
Ah, dang. Seems like a lot of catching up from polluted ghosts at dudes. Various lessons on high school math. I only had math in high school for 2 years, so I need to catch up to survive this semester. Oh, I see. Well, good luck with that, Ghost. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Oh, she's smiling. Oh. She's just so precious. I love it. Dang, look at the outside. It's just so, it's kind of like a burning photo, right? Etched marks.
Oh, Rachel. I'm sorry. I can't blame the cameras, but I just think of Jefferson using them. Not impressed anymore.
She's not impressed anymore. She means business.
Just a week ago, I was so naive about art, life, the world.
From dude, seems like those old-timey photos that got messed up during development. Yeah.
I can't go past these photo boundaries, so I need to fix everything from here. An everyday hero is going to bust your ass, Jefferson. There's still some beauty left in Arcadia Bay.
Wait, the deer in here is missing. There's no deer. Okay.
I still feel like the lighthouse is calling out to me.
We love supportive friends, yes. From dudes, yeah it is. Luckily a friend of mine who's majoring in math and education is willing to help me out a bit tomorrow. Yay, yes! Aw, kudos to that friend. Yeah, we love our supportive friends. And yeah, let's not forget to support them back, because they're also human beings and there are times that they also need support. And, you know, I'm very happy for you, Ghost. You are lucky you have that friend. And that friend is lucky too to have you.
I'd like to bust this up right now. Victoria, I'm sorry you have to stand next to that psycho.
He's a psycho.
I see right through your bullshit, Jefferson. Everybody else will too. Mr. Jefferson, we need to talk.
Can you see I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson now?
Yes, I see. But maybe you shouldn't.
And why not?
Hold on, Victoria. Are you okay, Max?
I will be when Victoria understands that hiding behind a screen, posting videos of people is incredibly cruel and unfair. You're smart enough to know how easy it is to hurt somebody, to destroy their life. I just want you to think about how much it would hurt if somebody did that to you. You can always make the right choice, Victoria. I know you've got a good heart. I've seen it.
Listen, I didn't...
You don't have to explain. There's no reason for you to be so insecure that you can't be happy with your own talent. Wouldn't it be better to lift people up than to bring them down? You could inspire people.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about now, do I, Mr. Jefferson?
I think I should stay out of this one, Victoria.
Then I guess I'm done talking.
And that's okay too.
Oh my gosh, I love
Kind
Max.
of random, Max.
I love how she
What did
told
you-
off
Here's
Victoria.
my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Alexa, play Psycho Part 1 by
Oh.
Russ.
That was easy.
No. It wasn't easy at all.
Well,
Ooh.
I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me. And Blackwell. The first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear. To be innocent.
Or
Fudge
guilty.
you.
Well, thanks for the photo, and
He's
maybe
always
both of us will be
hinting
jet-setting to San
shiz.
Francisco this Friday.
Or maybe only
Look at
one
that
of us
creepy
will be
smile.
going.
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
As you're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
Oh my gosh, look at that smug face of his. It's pissing me off. Yo, they found the dark room. OMG. Oh, and he's been arrested. Nice. Then Kay trying to jump. They found Rachel's body. Yo. Oh, Max won. Max won. She became the everyday hero. A little bit too good to be true. Right? Right, guys? Right? This looks a little too good to be true. But we shall see. Because everything's just happy. Okay? Everything's just happy.
Whoa.
Yo, Pac West Airlines.
Okay. You're okay, Max. You're safe.
Dang.
On a plane.
We're with
I hope
Principal
I did
Wells.
everything right this time.
Oh my gosh. Local teacher arrested.
Good work,
Yeah. Are we flying economy? Holy crap, you rule, Max. I'm so proud of my
You're
superstar.
alive.
This is just the start of your
You're
career.
alive.
Okay. Chloe's still alive.
I did it. I fixed everything.
Are you sure
Well, sir.
about that, sir? I mean, ma'am. It's ma'am! It is ma'am! Alexa plays Psycho by Red Velvet. Oh wow, Red Velvet. I have trust issues. Rub his head. If only I can rub his head, I
careful.
would.
I'm still between
It
realities.
looks like freaking Kinder
and
Joy.
I can't focus on this one for too long. It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
The beginning of the end for Jefferson and the Prescotts.
Maltesers. Two Moon Diner? Amid all the environmental chaos in Arcadia Bay, such as the unseasonal snowfall and beached whales, some residents reported seeing 2 full moons last night. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad news, bears. This is bad juju. It's still happening. You know, the tornado, or tornado, not tornado, hurricane. The big hurricane is still gonna happen. So I don't know, I don't trust this timeline. Witnesses claim the double moons were clear in the night sky until clouds covered them up shortly after they appeared. No cell phone or video footage has surfaced yet, which has led local meteorologists to believe that imaginations are in overdrive due to the recent eco-havoc. Yeah, it's still an eco-havoc. From caffeine, pumpkin, caramel, cold brew secured. Being outside felt weird. Oh, I'm glad you had your cold brew. Welcome back, caffeine. How? Well, yeah, I can't really blame, I can't really blame introverts. Going outside felt weird. I mean, yeah, I can't really blame you guys. And also, welcome back. I hope you're enjoying your cold brew right now. What does pumpkin flavored drinks taste? I don't eat veggies. Ugh, dudes, what the? Yeah. Are you really my son? You don't eat veggies? That's bad. That's a no-no. Blackwell Security uncovers bunker and scandal. Acting on a series of tips from David Madsen, head of security at Blackwell Academy, police officers descended Tuesday on a bizarre underground chamber allegedly used by teacher Mark Jefferson and student Nathan Prescott to drug, kidnap, and photograph young women, although there were no other signs of physical or sexual assault on victims. The disturbing revelations have sent shockwaves through the tranquil city of Arcata Bay. Even Sean Prescott, the most powerful businessman in the area, is under investigation for his role as owner of the farmhouse where the high-tech darkroom studio was located. Heh, serves you right, Jefferson. Punch you. From Miss Jackfruit, I have to go now, need sleep. Have a great night, you guys. Thank you so much, Miss Jackfruit. Thank you so much again for dropping by and for hanging out with us. Have a good night's rest, and we will see you next time. Thank you so much. Good luck with your studies. Thank you, thank you. You eat your siblings? What the fudge? All meat or Don't make me kick your butt. You don't eat your siblings, okay? You don't eat your siblings.
Aw,
Look at that hot dog man.
Man in forever. Chloe and I used to totally play the video
Hot
game
dog
and watch him
man.
all the time. When we were innocent.
Please shut off your phone, sir.
I have to admit, I love being called an artist.
Please shut off your phone, sir. Okay.
I can't wait to land in Frisco.
Nobody calls it Frisco, so please don't.
Okay.
We're almost in San Francisco. I'm so stressed, but I'm so excited too.
Fasten your seat and stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and at the gate. Thank you. We're starting our descent.
Oh, we're almost there, guys.
It's a beautiful day in San Francisco with clear skies and cool 60 degrees. We hope you enjoyed your trip, and we thank you very much for choosing Pacific West Air. Come fly with us anytime.
I don't think so. I'm hoping these airline seats get smaller so I won't have to fly at all anymore.
I bet this is a nice break for Principal Wells. How did you sleep?
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
Just a bit.
It's been a tough week at Blackwell. So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's, things have been hectic, to say the least.
I totally get it, Principal Wells.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you
What
for
is
representing
that?
Blackwell
Sassy
in the Everyday Heroes
baka.
contest. I know I'm not exactly the guy you wanted in San Francisco.
Oh my god, dude.
But we all want you to
Stop
have a great
harassing your
experience.
siblings.
I already am, and we're not even there.
Oh crap. No,
Christ.
no.
Another nosebleed?
Oh, I
Max,
don't think this is the real
You're
timeline.
not just screwing around with time.
I don't like this timeline anymore. Why is our nose bleeding? Hi, Uki! Hello, welcome in! How are you doing? Yeah, a lot of you guys are calling me egg. Egg or potato. Oh my gosh, I'm not an egg or potato. Okay. Hello, hello. How are you, Uki? Thank you for dropping by. It ain't harassment. I'm just eating Bite's Krabby Patty. At this point, bite can be command. Oh gosh, we don't bite each other here. Oh my goodness.
San Francisco.
Control
is so
thyself.
Cool. And this gallery is huge.
So is the buffet. If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you want.
Mimi
I hope you take advantage of your
bonk.
status and talk to as many influential people
That's
here
her.
as possible. Work the room.
I don't know. I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore. In fact, you're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers. Now you have to start acting like the photographer you want to be. Hell, I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started taking charge of things when I was young. Ask my poor classmates. Max, I'm gonna eat up that caviar so you don't have to. Better get in there and start schmoozing. You know, I won't always be here to take charge. But
Aw.
you come talk to me.
Principal Wells is nice.
Come on, Max. After everything that's happened, this should be the least scary thing you've ever done.
From dudes. Ma, si Mimi, pinalo
Wow,
ako!
You did it. Somehow.
Oh
I
my
went
god.
from the dark room to this gallery.
Wala kang magagawa. Ikaw pa nga
I
ni,
think
di
there's
ba?
so many realities in
Bawal
one week.
bawal umiyak.
Life is weird.
Life is weird daw. No, life is strange, Max. Life is strange.
I never thought I'd get to speak to a gallery receptionist about my own work. Nice.
Bites Krabby Patty. Si Patty na nga lang mas yummy pa. Burger. Nice. Good bonk. Good bonk, Patty. I'm proud of you. Yes, bonk dudes. Dudes, you so si Baka.
I need to drop some serious cash in there.
Patrons and donations give the gift of art. Donations go straight into community arts programs. Thank you. Is that Zeitgeist? 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 Zeitgeist Gallery? I don't know. I'm not German.
The Zeitgeist Gallery.
Yeah, it
has
is
a cool
confirmed.
history in
Zeitgeist.
Frisco. I mean, San Francisco. I wish I had time to go see those murals here.
That's a look at that! Look at that chick! It looks like a peep as well. I look like a peep. The chick looks like a peep. We all cute. From Caffeine at Patty and Dudes. The drink is delicious. It's a sweet coffee compared to my usual black coffee, but it's like cinnamon or nutmeg. Think pie spices, and there's some whipped cream on top. Ooh! From Dudes at Caffeine. Oh, I think I can imagine it now. Used to sniffing cinnamon sticks! Oh my gosh. Dudes. Yeah. Oh god. No comment. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Wow, sir. A Danny Lee article.
But add coffee to it. The Golden Gate Reporter. I left my art in San Francisco by Daniel Lee. Yes, I was born on a BART train. Literally. It's a long, amazing story that I won't repeat here. Drinks are required for that one. Here's to Mom. That might explain my obsessive love for the Bay Area and its outposts of artists and dissidents. Despite the rampant gentrification, artists and creators thrive regardless of socio-economic pressures because that's what they do. Galleries such as the Zeitgeist and Milkovich Fashion have engaged with the diverse community and practiced that practice what some patrons only preach. Okay.
I love how much cool art is going on all over the Bay Area. Unlike Arcadia Bay.
Learn the craft and history of the Shambhala. Weekly classes with teacher Charles Ellick. Oh, it's in Oakland. This is where my boss lives in. I mean, this is where my boss is. Oakland. I'm not saying the specific address, because that's doxing. Yeah, he's from Oakland, California.
Some
He's a Cali boy.
Should stay that way.
Altiki Tours presents Mysteries of the Pacific Islands. Oh, 3-hour tour of the Bay Area coastline. Visit ancient burial and ceremonial sites. Discover local lore legends. From dudes, I legit sniffed cinnamon sticks. They good for memory and fighting cravings. Oh, really? Maybe I should try that. From dudes, at caffeine. Ah, yes, I get it now. Put cinnamon in my coffee, so I get you. Tasty. I miss coffee. Enjoy your drink and thanks for explaining. Ma, si Patty di na gumagalaw. Eh, paano? Why'd you bite her? That's why she's not moving anymore. We have to revive her. Or maybe she's busy with work.
I wonder how it is to live in a submarine like that. It must be really claustrophobic.
The Hunt for the Real October. Tour the famed USS Malakoda? Learn the exciting history of SF's oldest submarine. Open daily in Klamath
The revolution will not be televised.
Stop the startups. How many more shops and residents have to be driven out of their lifelong homes by the latest boutique cafe or overpriced themed restaurant? The tech heads that have enslaved the city need a lesson in transgression. Join us this Saturday to begin the end. So many leaflets, holy moly.
How fun. Yes, Warren would definitely go ape over this show.
History of dystopian cinema. Cultural archivist Christian Davine presents a kinetic clip show and lecture showing how industrial, apocalyptic paranoia led to the birth of world dystopian cinema, from Metropolis to Planet of the Apes to Blade Runner to The Hunger Games. Okay.
Holy shit. This flyer was designed just for Chloe.
Skull
I
and
wonder if I'm ready for the
bones. Hallows Eve party, spooky art, ink portraits, horror bands, midnight burlesque, ticks. What is this? Ticks what? Tricks and treats. Dusk to dawn. 18 and over only. Tenderloin warehouse.
But what would I wear?
Nigel's Samine Dread Festival. Ooh, October 21. Golden Gate Park. So many events, so little time. Can we talk to this receptionist?
Why, good morning. You must be Max Caulfield. Congratulations for your Everyday Heroes photo. The exhibition is quite impressive, especially with your entry.
Thank you. Thank you.
There I am, along with all the other winners. I should say artists instead.
She famous now. Official winners of the Everyday Heroes contest.
I heard Mark Jefferson was supposed to be here tonight.
Not anymore.
That was so shocking. I have one of his monographs too.
Hold on to it. His work is
Are
going
you
to be
Max
serious
Caulfield?
cash.
Bravo on your entry. I'm the art critic for Iris N magazine, and we would love to include you in a piece about future trendsetters in photography. I'll send you the details this week, if that's okay. Congratulations for your piece.
You're welcome.
Not my style.
You're
but
welcome.
The neon is a nice representation.
You're welcome for my piece.
Oh, shit. Pretentious alert.
Pretentious art. How is this pretentious art? Oh yeah, I kinda don't get it. I don't know. I don't get that. So, everyday heroes. This exhibition benefits from the support of Tyne and from the participation of Abu. What is a hero? The Zeitgeist Gallery is proud to be a participant in the 2013 Everyday Heroes National Contest, a showcase for today's future stars of photography. The winners, chosen by prestigious teachers from art schools and programs across the nation, reveal imaginative skill and heartfelt awareness which highlight the casual heroism of those who may never appear on the news or reality shows for unrecognized deeds to the community and beyond. Celebrating each young artist and their work is as important as their celebration of our all too often invisible everyday heroes. Oh yeah, just like, doctors, teachers, etc. Okay, I get it now. Cooks, chefs, lunch
cool,
ladies.
Smile and don't say anything stupid.
Welcome back, Patty. Nar, panis ako na burger. Don't eat. Sounds interesting. Love how adventurous your taste buds seem to be. Can't take bitter things. Yeah, same here. I'm not really a big fan of bitter tasting stuff. Only a few, I guess. From Patty at Dudes. Paano? I got numbed harder. Zombie bite na to infected me. Infected. Oh, look at those food. Yo, I want this.
I guess I have to get used to the idea of fancy food I don't want to eat.
Those are, I forgot what food. Deviled eggs, yeah. Most of them are deviled eggs and, I guess some are pastries. What the fudge, man? Oh my god, stop blocking my view. If you're gonna eat, just eat. Some look like pastries, I guess. And this one looks like it has caviar. I don't know. I don't really eat a lot of fancy stuff, so... Oh, look at that photograph! This artist's everyday heroes are his or her grandparents, I guess. And this one, stewardesses, or, flight attendants, maybe? And this one... I guess, what do you call this one? Musicians who likes busking? I don't know. Who
I know it's kind of simple,
does
but
busking?
I find this haunting.
Right? The instant print makes it
I can't believe my picture is in the same room as all these great images.
I think it's for some contest.
That's cool. Seems... Oh, hey, you're the one who entered the self-portrait. Or actually, do you call it a selfie? Anyway, I was very impressed about how you subverted it to make all of your photo subjects the focus. Oh, very smart.
Oh, God.
Young and grunge. He'll think about those days for the rest of his life in prison. Good.
From Patty, kaya green burger na akich, zombie burger. From Caffeine, my taste buds have learned to enjoy bitter, but I enjoy sweets still. Okay, that is good, Caffeine. That is good. As for me, the only bitter that I like is, I guess, coffee. Yeah. A bit better. From Dude, sanay ako kumain ng panis. Green burger, my fave food and fave color. Very yummy, good combo. Wait. Noted photographer and teacher arrested for homicide and kidnapping. Is this Jefferson? He looks different here. Is this his younger self, I guess? Yeah, it kind of looks like Jefferson. Champagne.
Champagne makes me think of me and Chloe getting busted with that wine. Champagne
Oh
makes
my
you
God!
think of mean clothes
Ah!
and busted with that wine.
I didn't mean to press it like 2 times.
It was cool that Principal Wells came along. He could have canceled our entries after what happened with Jefferson.
So, how are you handling your new fame as a photographer?
I don't feel like a famous photographer yet.
Every journey starts with the first step. I'm only a Blackwell bureaucrat, not an artist. But you've made us proud with the great response to your work so far.
It's kind of surreal to be here after everything that happened at Blackwell.
All the more reason to celebrate your success.
Maybe I feel guilty for celebrating.
Leave that to me. I should have been more proactive about Kate Marsh and her awful situation. She's strong, and I'm glad she made it out of that hell. I should have put my foot down with Nathan Prescott. Put my foot in his ass.
In his booty hole. I tried to tell you. No, not that one. Not your fault, Jefferson. Jefferson
Mark
told us.
Jefferson was good about hiding his tracks. We were all fooled by him.
Most of all, me. As you might know, I have a weakness for prestige. And Jefferson had such a great reputation. Nobody expected him to be so disturbed. I couldn't believe the police found those sick photos in his dark room. Oh, those poor girls.
At least he's in jail along with Nathan for kidnapping and murder.
And Sean Prescott is now under serious investigation for all his years of corruption.
That's good.
Money and power can only protect you for so long at Arcadia Bay. The irony is that for once, Sean Prescott actually had no clue what was going on with Jefferson. And he even brought him to Blackwell.
Maybe it's karma, strange weather. Go with strange weather.
Now if we can just figure out what's going on with the weather, maybe everything will be like it was before.
Environmental science is above my pay grade, Max. But it sure would be nice to get back to Blackwell Academy the way it was before.
I'm hoping this is a fresh start, Principal Wells.
Like I said before, you're an adult now, Max. You can call me Ray. Oh, at least for this
Wow,
night.
Ray.
Now, if you'll excuse
Ray.
me, I hear the buffet calling me in. Excuse me, Max. I have to go call my wife and tell her I haven't broken my diet.
Lol.
No blackmail, please.
No blackmail, please. From Caffeine, I want a plushie of the current Audrey Bunny model. So cute. It makes me happy. Oh, thank you, Caffeine. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Maybe one day we can, you know, we can do that thing. I'll send you a plushie. One day. We will get there.
I do not understand art.
Oh, this one's a hiker. So this is this artist, everyday hero. And this one, I guess himself or a photographer. I don't know. Oh god, those are everyday heroes? I mean, it could be because they're proud? Maybe? I don't know. I can't explain. But yeah, most likely yeah. Because they are proud to be themselves.
Well, I have to say, this is the best everyday hero show I've seen since it began. All the pictures say a lot about our times. Bravo.
Are you sure? Or maybe you're just a perv? You're looking at the picture way too close, man. You're being weird. He's being weird, guys.
Photographer now.
Aw, this one is cute. I like this one. And this one. Aw. Volunteer. Oh, dang. This one is good, too. As well as that one. Aw, doggo. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know there's something in... There's a room in here.
This was definitely shot with a medium format camera using a Leica 35mm lens. You can definitely find out those details. The story of a photo if you know how to look at all the details of a picture.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
so
Ghost. I
interesting,
agree.
Matthew. I didn't
He
think
looks
you
like
knew
a
about
creep.
When I was younger, I did a lot of photography studies. Didn't I
That
tell
guy
you about
looked
it, Emma?
like a creep.
I was quite good at it, actually, but I decided to drop photography.
I do have to appreciate my life after everything that happened this week.
Interesting to be here, and you're lucky to be with me here. I
Wow.
can share all this with you.
Dad? The label says that this is a print from a disposable camera. What are you talking about?
LOL!
Yes, of course. I was meaning a Leica disposable camera. Yes. And don't contradict me anyway.
Oh,
Whatever.
Oh god. Oh god. Look, it's Hot Dog Man! I love it. I love it. This is my favorite so far. It's Hot Dog Man. And he's the everyday hero of this child. Yes. From Patty at Dudes. Nar, ma-help me impossible siya. At Give Me Caffeine. Salute. Cheesecakes are my favorite. Cheese anything. Oh yeah, cheesecakes are so good. Yeah. Cheesecakes are good. Squishy potato. No. Why you guys calling me egg or potato? Duh, I'm a
I
bunny.
love that Jack Kerouac and the Beats hung out in this same hood. Dig it, cat.
Oh, I love this. I love this photo too. It's a firefighter. It's a firefighter photo. Definitely deserves to be an everyday hero. Yes.
It's great to read all these comments. Even the mean ones.
Wait, there are mean ones? So inspiring. Jadeite. Not as good as last year's show? How dare you, David Foy. Fudge you, David Foy. Totally makes me want to start taking photos. Adam B. The future of photography starts here. Lisa Simpsons. Lisa Simpsons. These heroes chose the path of least regret. Thomas Farber. A great example of total surveillance. Anthony Case. Their 15 minutes are almost up. Fudge you, John Doe. Thanks, this is so nice. Inspiring stuff. Steve. Aw.
That looks familiar. This might be too metaphoric.
He took a photo of her. Oh! From Caffeine at Audrey, your model reminds me of onigiri, but don't worry, it won't eat you. Yeah, please don't eat me. I still want to. I still wanna stream. Still wanna stream, guys. Oh, there are lots of text. Holy crap! So the warnings are still there. From Warren. Max Jefferson, what the fudge? Insane, right? Did you ever suspect him? Of what? He just seemed like a cool teacher. I thought you kind of crushed on him. Sorry. You should be. I admired his work. Not anymore. Fudge him. His history. Yeah, he is. Do I have to make an appointment to see you now? Oh, please. But yes, you do. It's so cool that you won. Thanks, Warren. It feels weird. Then mom texted us. I hate you being away like this. Don't keep me waiting. I won't. Maxine, we are so proud, proud, proud. Thank you. You know, we always believed in you and your photos. Of course you did. That's why I'm at Blackwell. Aww. Yes to supportive parents. I am super proud of those supportive parents. Oh my god, Max. I can't believe that Nathan and Jefferson were arrested. Honestly, I'm in shock. I have to go talk to the police now and give a full statement. Please let me know if you need me there. We all have your back. Thank you. I'm scared, but I want to make sure both of them are put away and never hurt anybody again. Max, I heard that you won contest, and it made me so happy. Your photos are so real and wonderful. It gives me hope that you're going to be discovered now. Oh, thank you, Kate. You give me hope by being my friend. Don't be so humble. Take a bow. I expect a full report over high tea soon. That is a date. Dana texted us too. Max, Max, Max! Snap, snap, snap! I'm working on a new cheer for you. Dana, Dana, what? Dana, that is so awesome. I'm blushing. That's because you're on fire, girl. And then Max didn't reply. Okay. Max, I know mom is melting your phone. I know mom is melting your phone. Oh my god. I understand why. Tell her not to worry. You're an adult now. You can tell her. I will. Soon. Rice bun squish? No, don't squish. No, don't squish me. No. From Ghost. Bunny meat onigiri? No! No! No. No meat. No, 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 no. That's bad, bad. I bonk you guys, okay? I bonk you. Okay, where did we stop here? Oh my gosh, so many texts. Max, I need to see you right now. I know what happened to Rachel. Come meet me at the lighthouse when you get this, please. I'll be there. I hope she's fine. Max, thank you for being with me yesterday. I keep trying to wake up like this is a nightmare. Why Rachel? She never hurt anybody. No, she didn't, Chloe. I'm so sorry about everything. Dude, how do we get over crap like this? We live. Rachel will want you to have a great life. That's truly the best revenge. Now we really do have to take over the world. No, we just have to be there for each other. You are Saint Max. Yo, Max. Yo, Max. Check this shiz out. I had a little talk with Step Hero tonight. Wow, she calls him Step Hero. Why am I surprised? I'm all eyes. Since he busted Jefferson, he is a totally different person. He has been very cool and apologized for his behavior. That's so sweet, Chloe. Now you're a family again. Woe down, sister. I did not cry in his arms. But he helped find Rachel and punish her killers. David obviously hella cares about my mom, and probably me. Yes, I am hella bored with nothing to do. What you doing, hippie? Some of us hippies have homework. No shiz Sherlock, and I already did my paperwork for Bay City College. I'm proud of you. I hope so. Chloe, I won the Everyday Heroes contest. Sorry. Holy crap, you rule, Max. I'm so proud of my superstar. This is just the start of your career. I'm just glad I can share with you. Damn right. Plus, Max, you deserve to win. No emoji. Wait, I thought Chloe was the one who hates emojis. Can we talk to this woman? Oh, so these are the everyday heroes of some artists. So this one, okay. This one, traveler, police, mother, soldier.
Aren't you from Blackwell Academy? I wanted to go there, but I didn't get in. They have
Aww.
such a cool program. I bet you're learning a lot.
Yes, ma'am.
That one is kind of silly. I would love to have this on a shelf. Someday. But imagine how much time it takes to make one sculpture.
It takes a lot, honestly. Wait, we cannot sit? Oh, that's sad. Excuse me. What you guys doing right now? I'm playing Life is Strange. Yep. I'm playing. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder. I needed that. Thank you. Oh, this is cute. Look at that photo. Oh, baby and doggo. It's so lovely. I love it. Okay, this is now my favorite. Okay, this is now my favorite. Oh, and this one too. Oh, this is both sad and happy at the same time. Like, I'm super happy that someone considered them to be an everyday hero. And I'm super sad because, yeah, cancer's a bits. Okay, cancer's a bits. Yeah, doggo. I love doggos.
Come on, Max. Chloe is finally safe. Jefferson is done, and your photo is on display in San Francisco.
Oh, look at that pug. It's a stray pug, I think.
I wonder if I can buy these everyday heroes pictures.
Wow, rich boy.
Sorry, I don't know your name, but I saw your picture in the gallery brochure, and I just wanted to let you know how cool your entry was.
Yo, thanks, dude. Thanks. Thanks, you're kind.
God, I love art.
Yeah. Why does she sound so pretentious? God, I love art.
You must be the everyday hero from Blackwell. My name is Lauren Francis, and I run the media department at Detroit's School of Visual Arts. I'd love to talk about you being a residency next spring. Don't say anything to Principal Wells yet.
Okay. Pugs are... Yeah, I love pugs. All dogs are super adorable. Pugs are just extra adorable. As well as corgis. As well as, you know, the hot dogs. I love those hot dogs. Like the dash hunts. Oh my gosh. I love them. I love all kinds of dogs. Even aspens.
Usually these kind of contests, they put me to sleep, but I like how this show's about specific actions, you know, not just abstractions. The Zeitgeist is doing some unique stuff this year.
Yeah, that's good.
I always get so inspired whenever I come here.
Are you sure?
Hey, I love your shot. I just wanted to say congratulations, and I hope you get a lot more attention.
Thank you. Yeah, wiener dogs. Yeah.
Bad exposure.
Those are my favorite favorite breed.
Bad picture.
Okay, let me drink some water while we chill here. Hell?
I can't believe I'm in San Francisco. How can I process this after all the death I've seen this week? I wish Chloe was here with me now. Without her, I couldn't have fought Jefferson. And she always pushed me to not be shy about my photos.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem.
Even if that feels so trivial after what happened with
Hi, Turfy! Hi! Sorry I noticed you late. Hello. How are you doing?
For whatever reason,
thank you for dropping by the live stream.
I hope I finally used it right.
Hi, Turfy. You're still awake, OMG! I hope you're okay. Okay, I think we good. Yes, yes.
Excuse me, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved your photograph. I've seen a lot today, but there's something powerful and understated in yours. I can't wait to see much more of your work in the future.
Thanks. Oh, look at that. It's a waitress. That's so nice. Yeah, they are everyday heroes too. Being a waiter and a waitress, oh my gosh, it takes a lot of hard work. Oh my goodness. I think that's it.
Hi, excuse me, you're Max Caulfield, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry to bother you, but my name is Danny Lee, and I'm with the Berkeley People's Herald. I edit their arts section, and I totally dig your work. Now, I know the whole ironic selfie thing is kind of played out, but there's something
Thank you for the
timeless about
lurk,
your
Patty.
images. So I'd love to set up an appointment or interview with you when you get a chance. Here's my card. So great talking with you, Max.
You too, Danny.
Need to work on something. Okie dokie, Patty. Don't stress yourself, okay? Don't stress yourself. And I'm glad you're doing fine, Turfy. Glad you're doing fine. Also, hello, Roman Pug. Thank you for dropping a chat. I hope you are well. Thank you for being here. Yeah, get her done. Get her done, Patty. Thank you for giving them a shout out, Mimi. I appreciate it. I think we're good, guys.
Hi, and there she is to save the day.
Hi.
From dudes. Ban, dating
You're a
gawin.
real artist.
Pag di ako nagparamdam, matik lupay-pay na. Okay, dudes. Don't worry about it. Thank you for dropping by still. Oh, no. Nosebleed.
Hey, are you okay? We lost you there for a second.
Your nose.
I'm okay. Jet lag. High altitude.
Oh no.
Oh, you left the ringer off, idiot. Oh, come on. Please answer.
Tornado went. I can't even. I don't even know if I can do that.
Where are you? Chloe, can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
I can't do it. I'm too fluffy to do it.
Oh my god. The tornado was real. Oh, I didn't fix shit. Chloe will die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed.
From Roman
There
Pug.
has to be a way to stop this. For good.
This game is great. I gotta play Life is Strange to True. Yeah, I also have the True Colors copy, but I've decided to start with the first one, start from scratch, and I haven't even finished this one yet. So yeah, why not, right? And yeah, I've heard that True Colors is super good.
Chloe can't.
So I'm super
die again.
excited for you.
I have to save her.
You should play it too. Oh no, we need to focus again.
Excuse me, I'd love to ask you a few questions about your work.
Sorry, but...
Stop bothering me!
Oh, you're Max Caulfield,
Oh my
right?
god!
Tell me what kind of instant camera you use.
Can we talk later? Thanks. I literally do not have the time to deal with everybody.
Holy crap.
Oh, hey, I totally am into your photography.
Not right now.
Thank you, but stop.
Focus, Max. Chloe needs you now.
Oh my goodness. I'm really bad at focusing.
Oh my gosh. Can I pick your brain for an hour?
Thanks, but I'm
Oh
busy.
my goodness. Stop bothering
Zen,
me.
Max, Zen. There's nobody here but you. Nobody.
Also, hi Eurocamps. Thank you for dropping by. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm sorry, guys. I'm panicking. Oh, okay. Let me try that again. Oh my... Can you please... let me focus. I love it when she focuses the avatar closest. She focuses the avatar closest. Ay, sorry na. Oh crap. My nose
What
is
is
bleeding.
going on now?
I've seen sus
It
things.
feels like reality is breaking apart. What am I doing to time?
Oh crap.
My previous timeline was so perfect. I'll accept that I need to be in Arcadia Bay, not San Francisco. I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco. Simple. Sorry, San Francisco. Chloe comes first.
I think it has... It reverted back, I guess. Oh, heck yeah. We're back to Jefferson again. What's with the hoodie? Oh, that's a weird hoodie. Or, I guess a jacket? I don't know.
No. I'm back here again? I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Jesus. It's like you're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway, answer my question, please.
Kick him in the balls! Kick him in the balls! You need the hoodie because you're performing some magic. Houdini. Houdini! Oh god.
Eat shit and die.
Good answer. Good answer. Hey, your nose is bleeding.
Oh crap.
Probably
Don't
gave
touch
you too
me!
big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a first world problem. Oh, I had to let Victoria Chase go.
You let her?
Don't be stupid, okay? She's exactly where she deserves to be.
No.
Oh, as if you care.
Oh no. Oh no, he killed Victoria?
Your iris, that dilation like a shutter.
The pictures you're taking of me now.
I think so, yeah.
Too bad
He
you pissed
did.
away your gift. You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck. He burned my diary.
Crap.
That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week.
She dead? Like, extra dead? Yeah.
Weird going on with you.
No, kick him in the balls. No mercy, yeah. Just kick him in the balls.
Did you see how crazy it is?
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Like I said.
Her feet are tied up, I think. That's why she can't kick. Oh, fudge.
Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture. The loss of youth.
Mermaid, kick him in the balls then.
That's the last lecture
Mermaid
you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you.
You like Jefferson? How could you?
Please, don't do this.
How do you like
don't know what's
Jefferson?
happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Shut up, you bitch. If I get free here, I will definitely kick you in the balls, you bitch.
Don't do this.
He a good antagonist, well written and good levels of psycho. Wait, really? You like him as an antagonist? Well, I am glad you liked him. Oh!
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
Awit ka. Oh, we can...
What?
David. No, David, no!
I think we can warn David. Damn, David is here!
No more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Turn off the lights. Play some music. One last picture. Maybe play some
Could you
music.
please at least play some music so I can drift away?
Even at the end, you're still a dreamer, Max. It's a nice trait.
Now I'm a little bit crazy.
I'm a little bit crazy. Oh my god.
Slightly strange in the head. It's all a little bit hazy. But I'm pretty sure gonna stay screwy instead. And I'm a little bit cuckoo gaga.
Hold it!
What?
Oh no, is it wrong?
No way, Jefferson.
I messed up this part so many times it took me an hour. Oh no! I hope I won't take a lot of hours. From dudes. Yeah, he a good villain, like the Bits King in Game of Thrones. Oh yeah, yeah. I totally agree with you with that. Oh my gosh. I hate the king in the Game of Thrones. Oh my gosh. Probably one last picture?
Would you take one last picture of me? I want to be your best subject.
I almost don't believe that, but I think you've finally learned from
Ugh, barf. That's way too zoomed in. What the fudge?
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
Ah!
What?
David, watch out! Time to shut the fuck up, okay?
No! Okay, I won't warn. I won't warn.
David, watch out! How? How did you know that?
What?
Get the camera next to you!
Yes! Yes!
No gun.
Now kick him in the balls!
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me!
Oh crap. Fudge! Do I rewind? Ah, do I have to?
It's over.
You are not going to stop me!
Okay, that's wrong.
Going to stop me?
No!
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not.
Okay, okay.
Jefferson, it's over.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, Lord, Max. Are you okay? Are you all right? Can you move?
Yes. Thank you, David. Thank you.
Don't thank me.
I freaking knew it! David is a good guy.
Let's wrap up this son of a bitch first.
Hey. Oh, I thought he's gonna kill him.
He
Yeah.
won't be going anywhere when he wakes
Don't
up.
kill him. Just, you know, let him rot
Except
in
you are
jail.
going to prison forever.
Yes.
Or worse.
Mr. Jefferson.
He's gonna drop the soap.
Now it's your turn to be
Make
captured
him
in a
drop the
moment.
soap.
Save Chloe. He burned everything, including all of my photos. Warren, yes, I can use that picture.
Kick him in the balls.
Shit, no signal.
He calls himself a
Thanks, Mr.
photographer.
Jefferson.
I know, right? Reminds me of the erased plot twist. Oh, the Life is Strange erased plot twist. From dudes, if you hate the villain so much, then he a well-written villain, and he and a well-portrayed one too. So yeah, like Jefferson, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. If you're getting pissed off on a villain, they're doing a good job on being a villain.
I can still feel those straps.
GG no shoot him in the
Stop,
head
Max.
twice.
You're free.
My gosh.
Just looking at that makes me want to vomit.
Yeah, we should have kicked the balls.
Max, I'm sorry you had to be here.
Kick him in the balls.
No more fucking guns.
Oh, there's a duct tape.
So gross. I wonder if he charged that duct tape to Blackwell.
Oh crap, everything is, yeah, everything. No, my journal.
Every song you hear in jail will be torture. You'll never be free again.
Shoot him. Executioner style.
Prescott's had to know about this.
Nobody will look at Jefferson's work the same. Looks like Jefferson was planning a major security renovation.
Yikes.
Prescott cash.
Straw Dog's home surveillance system. Dang.
No one would have looked for Nathan's body with this.
Passenger Nathan Prescott. Oh, he ran away. He's still alive, but he escaped. He used the bus, see? He went to Los Angeles.
I had no idea he was this sick.
$240. That's a little bit pricey for me, a Filipino.
You won't be going, Jefferson, to any more shows. Oh, Chloe, I'm gonna save you for the last time.
The Prescotts had to know about this.
I'll take that later.
Frank isn't a bad person, but he can't be in denial about the drugs he provided.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Frank needs to pay for his dues too. Like, he's been selling illegal drugs to students. So, yeah. Okay, wait a minute, guys.
Max, I'm sorry you had to be here.
Burnt stuff, photos.
I want to burn all these photos. I hate looking at me like that.
That is so disturbing. Ooh, he's a creepy dude, cause he's way too obsessed with, you know,
What the hell is this?
photos with models looking helpless.
Damn, Jefferson torched everything. Now the only photo I can get is the one Warren took. Oh, that's Victoria's bracelet.
I had no idea he was this.
I bet Jefferson was going to use that to frame Nathan. You won't need those glasses again.
Can I step on it? Step on the glasses. Yes. Yes, yes. Step, step. I'm so bad. I'm sorry, guys.
Sorry you had to be here.
David Madsen is on the case. He's still looking for evidence.
From Roman Pug, the guy like me, for real, saying sorry over and over.
What the hell is this place?
Yeah, let's speak to
David? Are you okay?
Look at this place. It feels like hell.
Jefferson was going to kill me. Like he did to Victoria Chase.
Oh, no. I always suspected that son of a bitch.
You suspected everybody. Hey, I don't want this one, because this is just plainly blaming him.
I never did. Until too late.
You shouldn't have to suspect your teacher.
He wasn't a real teacher. He just wanted to lecture. It was part of his
that's
sick
freaking gaslighting,
I wasn't
man.
surprised when you accused Nathan.
I won't do that to
drugging Kate
David.
Marsh.
He's just doing his
I
job.
thought so too. And Max, I treated Kate like shit. I know she's a good person, but I'm not. I hope I get to tell her that soon.
Kate was bullied up to that roof. But it was still Nathan and Jefferson who put her there.
I knew Nathan Prescott was a threat. I just waited too long to neutralize him.
Jefferson already did. They had some weird father-son thing going on.
Yikes, that is creepy.
Nathan killed Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. I could have stopped him and Nathan if only I wasn't so stupid.
No. I told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun and almost used it. But he didn't want to believe me.
Maybe in Jefferson's pockets?
We all make decisions we regret.
Maybe, I don't know.
But I have to admit, I'm impressed by you. And Chloe. And your investigation. I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other.
She learned from you. We're a great team.
We are a great team.
That's one of my problems. I'm not good at teamwork. Never was. Even in the service.
I can't even imagine what you went through.
I'm not gonna make any excuses for my behavior. I tried to be a good soldier, but I wasn't so great. I tried to be a good father, too.
Aww.
But you saw how that went.
Oh. I don't know what to say.
You tried. It's obvious you care. Even if your methods are...
Fucked up. I know.
I'm glad I stood up for you.
I try not to use my service as an excuse, but it's hard to come home after war. Most people don't know or care what it's like. Except Joyce. She gave me hope. A new life.
And you saved mine. Chloe, she would be proud of you.
I just want to see her safe with her mother. I promised Joyce I would go see a family counselor. I'll start by apologizing to Chloe.
Yeah, that
I
is
don't expect her
good.
to call me dad, but maybe she'll stop calling me step douche. So, where is Chloe?
Oh crap. Eto. Eto. Problem is, yeah, Jefferson kinda put a bullet on her head, but how do I say it? I'm just kidding. As for me, I need to hide the truth from David, because knowing David, he might kill Jefferson if we tell him that Chloe's dead. So let's hide the truth.
David, she was pretty stressed out, so she went to go medicate before I ended up in here. So she's okay.
Oh, thank God. For once, I'm happy Chloe's a stoner.
David, I have to go outside and get some real air.
What the fuck?
Of course. Go on, Max. You're a brave soldier. I'm glad Chloe has a best
For
friend.
once, I'm glad Chloe is a stoner.
You've seen enough of this.
That sounded so weird, bro. Oh, God.
Okay, teacher. Let's see what kind of photo evidence you shit all over this computer.
Jefferson will end up in jail. But Chloe is dead.
From Roman Pug, the Holy
Not for
Trinity,
long.
gaslighting, gatekeep, girl boss. Yeah, let's take this.
There's no way I'm leaving your necklace here.
You are gonna fry for this.
Okay, so yeah, I think we're good with this place. We're all done. Finally, David here saved us.
Sick.
Jefferson had plenty of women who would have totally posed for him. But he didn't want to give his subjects a choice.
Yeah, I think we're all good. Let's head out and
Rachel,
think about what to do with Chloe.
Freedom! Holy shit. This storm is real. I need to find Warren.
Oh yeah, we need to find Warren.
Yes! Warren, can you hear me? Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather.
Oh no.
I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
Come on, that's crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm is getting smaller. I'm kind of scared.
That's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. So hold on.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Wow, Max knows how to drive? Gee. I didn't know that.
I, Trust Limbo, have been warning you people for years that our culture of sin and entitlement would lead to God striking us down. And I'm the one trapped in this fucking radio station. Somebody get me the hell out of here now! Now, goddammit, before I pay all those taxes!
Damn.
You have one new message. Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's Nathan.
It's Nathan!
I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or I didn't want to hurt anybody.
It's Nathan.
Everybody used me.
Oh.
Mr. Jefferson is coming for me now. All this shit will be over soon. Watch out, Max. He wants to hurt you next.
That was before he shot Chloe. He tried to warn us too. Oh my goodness. From Roman Pug, the soundtrack for this game is great. Yeah, truly, truly. Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting Nathan to warn us. Oh my god, look at the town. Oh no.
Lauren is at the True Hills Diner, so hurry up.
Please! Somebody! Anybody! Help me!
Hey! That guy is trapped!
Oh yo, it's this trucker!
I have to help everybody I can.
I know this trucker
I have
guy!
to get this guy out of here or he'll die.
Oh, thanks, kid.
You okay?
Once I get the hell out of here, I've been hauling loads for way too long in this shithole town.
You better go now.
And I ain't never coming back here. You need a lift?
No thanks. I have to find a friend.
You go, girl. You go.
This is real.
Oh no, there's a dead body here.
Death is everywhere. It's following me.
Ah!
Maybe one more people.
Oh! 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 Gonna be hit again. Oh my god! Can you please?
Evan, did you see that tornado? Get the hell out of here! Max, there's no way I can pass up these images. Just look at it. You can't take a picture when you're dead. Now move your ass. Okay, you insist. Whoa, Max! You do know things. You're such an idiot. Only if you don't find a safe spot until this blows over, okay? Now I better listen to the real everyday hero. Come with me. I have to help somebody else first.
Oh my goodness. Wait guys, I don't wanna miss I don't wanna miss out people who might need my help. So let's check, okay? Let's check. Okay, so yeah, all of the journal entries are burned out. Damn. What do I need to take a photo of? What are these? What is this? Okay, these are confusing me. These are confusing as heck. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately I missed one. That was on the previous episode, unfortunately.
Shit. Alyssa needs help again.
Help me get down! Come on, Alyssa! Take my hand! Here I come! You did it, Max! Are you okay? Now I am! We need to get out of here!
Alyssa, you go on. I have to help other people.
Watch out, Max!
Damn! That was close. Thank you, Alyssa.
Now we're even! Be careful out there!
Oh my god, is that a whale? Yeah, what the? That's a whale. I just noticed it now. What the fudge?
Oh, I can't stand seeing these bodies.
Please, please, please move! Please, God!
I don't think I can do anything with this. I don't know. Hi, Backtooth! Welcome in! Hello! How are you doing, my friend?
How can I get out of here?
Thank you, Mimi, for giving Backtooth a shout out.
If we can make it out of this, Chloe.
The Great Northwest October road trips. Let's all go to the drive-in. Shakespeare in the Woods. Okay. Oh, the fisherman is inside.
This makes me so sad.
Oh. Nice and warm.
Don't fail me, Fusebox.
He's gonna die inside there. I think he's gonna die. Yeah! Oh no, I'm sorry.
Electrocuted.
But I have to do it. I'm sorry. And then rewind. I just saw your death, old man.
No more storms.
So I'm sorry. I'm sorry that had to happen.
I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and he might not hear me. Come on! You have to get out of here right now!
I need to breathe. I need air. This can't be the end.
You should get out of here!
The whole time está?
Okay, I better hurry to the diner over there. I need Warren's photo.
Smack him! If only I could, I would. Okay, nothing to see here. Let's leave. Oh my gosh. Everything is just messed up. Oh my god, look at that sign! It says die, basically. Look at it! Oh my goodness. It just says die! That's dark. That's... Oh god! It exploded, oh no. Oh my goodness. My head. Wait a minute, guys. Holy crap. I think I saw a whale in the... Yeah, how do I do this? Ito. How do I do this? Okay, wait a minute. How do I save this restaurant from blowing up? Yeah, everything just blew up. I don't know how do I do that? Oh, sand! Oh, I see! I didn't see this. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so dumb. Oh,
look at that. This tornado might be the end of the world. But not if I can change it. I never thought I'd see the two whales look like that.
Wait, there's a car there. How do I... There's an arrow, so there's a... I can interact. What? Oh no! Oh no! I know this police officer! Did he die? Oh my goodness. It's Officer Barry, I think. Oh my goodness, he died. I hope that just looks like Officer Barry, but I don't know.
The monsters are actually the people here.
He's not dead, just sleeping. I sure hope so. The 𝘠𝘠𝘠 Weekly, the only alternative. The Beast from 20,000 Fathoms, Nature Amok, by Pablo Padasco. Right on time for Halloween, Arcadia Bay residents have found themselves in a real-life dystopian horror movie complete with dying birds and beached whales. Even NASA is apparently baffled. What do we barely pay you people for? Well, we here at the 𝘠𝘠𝘠 Weekly have seen enough creature features to warn you that this is likely a prelude to the appearance of a giant reptilian monster hell-bent on eco-vengeance. What? You mean Godzilla? The fudge. But that would be too easy and too metaphoric. So, our society prefers the invisible beasts, the ones who we suspect but can't truly pinpoint. That makes our ignorance bliss and the monsters happy. What the fudge am I reading? Are you really a journalist? You call yourself a journalist?
I wish life was back to simple eggs and bacon.
I don't think I can open this one. Also, where's the homeless lady? I hope she's okay. I hope the homeless lady is okay.
Oh, she's not here. I hope she's in a shelter. I never even asked her name. Blocked off. Now I have to find another way into the diner.
Ah, I was right. I should have went back door. Hey. I'm so dumb. I was already in here. In this certain spot.
Once again, this is not a test. This is not a test. An E6 tornado warning has been issued for Arcadia Bay and surrounding counties. The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
Go get him, Juliet.
Arcadia Bay Beacon, Blackwell Bullying by Juliet Watson. As a student at Blackwell Academy, I am torn in writing this essay. I love my school and the education it has provided, but at the same time, I have to use my own critical thinking abilities as a budding journalist. So when I report that Blackwell has a problem, it's not with any glee or agenda. In fact, this problem reflects a disturbing national trend. In short, there are bullies at school and they are us. Yes. It's good that she's aware.
Trust me.
She's spreading the word.
Figure out how. I swear.
Restore the lifeblood of Arcadia Bay, save our bay, and the man-made drought in the bay.
At least nobody's going to starve in here.
Max! Oh, Max!
Oh no, Frank is wounded.
Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Yes. What about you guys?
Two Whales is barely standing now. I don't know if it's gonna make it through this tornado. Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those
Oh,
people.
no.
Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to
It
this
is
gentleman
Officer
on the ground.
Barry.
Warren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
You okay, Warren?
I was
How
right.
the hell did I ignore all those
him.
warnings, Max? The snow? The eclipse?
There's nothing you could do about it, Warren.
I'm so stupid. Should have seen it coming.
So glad everybody is safe here. But I need that photo from Warren to help Chloe.
Sorry.
No more music.
I'm just a pussy.
The party is over. This vortex is much bigger. It's hard to believe people were eating breakfast here only a few hours ago.
Oh, Pompidou! Pompidou.
At least Frank still has Pompidou at his side.
What? We we still get to sit down and chill. Oh, Pompidou!
Give yourself one moment to do nothing. This is where I convinced Chloe I could.
Look at
rewind
Pompidou!
time. So, What's the point of this power? What's the lesson? To keep fixing what I keep fucking up? No, because I didn't ask for this gift. But I was able to stop Mark Jefferson. And now I can stop Chloe from
Yeah, she's a good doggo.
for the last time.
I love Pompidou. I'm glad I managed to save her. Because there's an option where she can be injured or worse, dead. If you threw the bone in the road. And I don't really get why people would do that to a dog.
I can't seem to escape the two whales.
It's good to have Frank on our team.
This is not where I want to die.
Okay, Max. Excuse me while I go help this other gentleman.
Frank, I'm so glad you're here.
That makes two of us. No, if only I had Rachel back. Now, Max, what about that info I gave you? Did you and Chloe find out what happened to her?
Oh, Frank. I don't know how to say this, so I just will. Rachel is dead.
God, no, please. Please, no, not Rachel. She can't fucking be. Are you sure? I mean, how do you know?
We used the names you gave us to track down a farmhouse. My professor, Mark Jefferson, has this creepy photo torture room. And we found out he was using Nathan Prescott to drug and photograph Blackwell students.
Prescott? Fuck! Fuck, I knew it! I should never have hooked up with that sick punk. Pompidou hated him. Yeah, you saw Rachel.
Yes. I wish I didn't. I'm so sorry, Frank. Nathan wanted to impress Jefferson, and he killed her.
How? How did he kill her?
He used some drug and gave her an overdose.
An overdose? The only way Nathan could have done that is if I sold it to him. I killed my lioness. No. What have I done? Where is this motherfucker Jefferson?
He's going to jail. He won't be hurting anybody anymore.
Rachel. Oh, God. She was the one good thing in my life, Max. I know she was too young. I expect her to leave me, just not how it happened. I would never have stopped her from going after her dreams.
I know. She obviously cared about you, Frank.
Rachel cared about a lot of people. Especially Chloe. But, now I see why Rachel dug her. And Chloe was man enough to ask me for help after all that shit we went through.
Chloe would appreciate that.
You know, the one time I met my dad, the bastard quoted the Bible and said he wanted to enter his house justified. In other words, to do the right thing. Me too. And maybe you're helping me get there, Max. Don't get me wrong, kid. I still think you're weird. But you're cool.
Fuck you, Frank. But yeah, it's a good thing that he's realizing that he needs to change as a person.
Please
that is
be
good.
Okay, Chloe. I can't lose you.
And from caffeine, because people are buttholes. Yeah. Sadly, people can be booty holes.
I was just about to drive to Los Angeles, too.
Joyce has got everybody's back. Even Frank's.
Come on, Max. Let's talk over here and give Frank some rest and space.
People can be booty holes.
Joyce, how are you doing?
Just when I think I've already been through the ringer. Where's Chloe?
Oh, crap.
She's safe, Joyce. She just sent me a text before my phone died.
Oh, thank God. I was torturing myself before you showed up. Oh,
I don't want the parents to worry,
Chloe,
so
well, I ended
yeah.
up stuck at this diner again.
A little white lie won't hurt.
Don't be, honey. It's not like you whipped up this tornado on your own.
I mean, I'm also sorry about everything with David.
Oh.
You don't have control over anything.
I've been raided! Hello, hello, raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Oh my gosh. Hello, 𝘊𝘢𝘹. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your live stream? Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. I'm so happy to have you here. Thank you for raiding me. How are you guys doing? 𝘊𝘢𝘹 raid. Yes, I got 𝘊𝘢𝘹 raided. Thank you so much for joining the raid. Angel. Wow, that's a pretty creative name. I love your username. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for raiding me. Oh, thank you, thank you. 𝘊𝘢𝘹 was live streaming art. Wow. Oh my gosh. I love admiring other people's artworks. Oh my goodness. Hi, 𝘊𝘢𝘹. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Wow. Thank you too for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Yes, I am Filipino. I am fellow Pipino. Are you Pipino as well? Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. I hope you had fun with your live stream and very Pipino. That's good, mabuhay. Yes, yes. Yeah. 𝘊𝘢𝘹 live streamed art. So guys, come check out 𝘊𝘢𝘹. And oh my gosh, that's a very cute cute profile picture of yours and cover photo of Twitch, or Twitch banner rather. And thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, 𝘊𝘢𝘹, and thank you again for raiding me. And welcome in, Opa DK. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. And 𝘊𝘢𝘹 raid. Yes, thank you for joining the raid, Opa. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And guys, welcome in, welcome in. Before we continue on with the game, hello everyone, hello raiders, welcome, welcome. My name is Audrey Bunny. Thank you so much for having me. I am a virtual streamer, a magical bunny from the realm of Bellaloon. So this model, I just purchased this one from Marinky Art. She makes cute VTuber animal models, so come check her out. I already have her featured in my credits page in my About Me section here on Twitch. So if you guys would love to show some support to Marinky Art, she also live streams, so you can check her out. And yeah, my 2D VTuber human bunny model is still in the works, but I'm still super excited for it. Hopefully I'll debut probably late December or next year. So I'm super excited for that. And again, thank you so much for having me. I am a variety streamer. I stream a lot of video games, a lot of genres, but my favorite video games are hack and slash, beat 'em up, as well as story-driven games like Life is Strange, Telltale games, etc. And I also am a big fan of zombie shooting games. So we just played Back 4 Blood last night, and it was a blast. I totally had fun playing that one. I also love Left 4 Dead, State of Decay, as well as World War Z, and etc. So again, welcome in raiders. Please make yourselves at home. And if you need to lurk, feel free lurking. If you need to drop off, it's okay. Thank you still for joining the raid. Thank you again. Thank you for raiding me, 𝘊𝘢𝘹. It's so nice to meet you. And thank you too for the follow, guys. I'm super happy that you guys raided me. Thank you all so much. Much love. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk, 𝘊𝘢𝘹. I know streaming can be tiring after you're done. So if you need to rest, please feel free to take a rest. So yeah, without further ado, guys, let's continue on with Life is Strange. So this is the finale of Life is Strange, and yeah, we're still trying to save Chloe. We're still trying to save Chloe. So she always dies in every timeline. Also, guys, to those who haven't played Life is Strange, you can look away, okay? You can look away. If you don't want spoilers, you can look away, guys. And also, we received a lot of texts. So from Warren, wow, look at those texts. Holy crap. He's really into us. Yo, where are you, Maxwell? Seriously, just tell me to piss off. Max, now I'm worried. I'm leaving the party to find you. Sorry. Max, I'll blow your phone up until you tell me to leave you alone. It's not about me. There is heavy eco shiz going on. The air feels electric and the clouds are bubbling. Please let me know if you're alright, okay? Do you see this storm? It's a full-on tornado. Tornado what? Tornado! I can't believe. Sorry, I had to run. Cars are flying. Barely made it into the Two Whales diner. Joyce and some other people are here, freaking out like me. This storm is huge. Please take cover. Let me know if you're safe. Oh, he's really into us, guys. Oh my gosh. And oh my gosh, I totally pair him with Max. So yes, to those Max and Chloe fans, I'm really sorry, okay? Warren deserves love too, okay? Hey Max, just wanted to thank you for actually giving a crap about me and my mom. We also saw how much you cared about Kate when nobody else did. Thanks, Taylor. I know you care too. If you're going to the party... Oh, I already read this one. Max, Taylor, have you seen Victoria? She like vanished after she got her award. I saw you talking to her, so I thought you might know. I'm a little freaked, so please hit me up if you see her. Thanks. Oh crap. Unfortunately, yeah, Jefferson also ended her. Unfortunately. Okay. Max, have you seen Chloe? She's not here and she won't answer her phone. If you're with her, please tell me, then I can leave you alone, or at least let me know if you're getting these messages. Please, Max. Oh, she's a worried mother. And Daniel also messaged us. Max, thanks for kicking my ass to the party. I hung out with Brooke all night. She is so cool, and we're going to a gallery this weekend. Yay! So remind me to always take your advice. Of course. I am a master matchmaker. I'm just kidding. Not really. I'm not really good with anything. So yeah.
David is an adult, and he has a lot more age and experience under his belt. Even if he doesn't always show it.
Not against you.
Well, I didn't mean to take David's side against you or Chloe.
I know you try to see the good side in everybody, and David needs to try that too.
Yeah.
But that's not important now.
I just want our lives to be normal again.
With all the shit going on this week, I think you're right. And look at me, trying to keep my family together. Again.
Joyce, you've gone through so much for Chloe and David. If you were my mom, I would be so proud.
Oh, sweetie, thank you. But your parents should be prouder of you. Even David told me how tough he thinks you are. And he doesn't give out many compliments, as you know.
David is a hero. David needs you.
He does about you. It's so obvious he needs you in his life.
What happened to Max's mouth? What
like
the heck?
People don't always see the real David Madsen. I hope Chloe does someday.
Okay, it's nice that we talked to Frank and Joyce. We kinda had a closure, I guess. And with Pompidou too. We hung out with Pompidou.
Jesus. This is not where I want
let's
to
talk
die.
to Warren. Wait, there's first aid kit here. Nani?
Good job, Warren. I hope those
Nice,
supplies
he
are
gathered
enough.
that? Wow. He totally deserves our attention and our unwavering love.
Look at Warren. Always trying to help.
I hate to say I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing is that you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have done that a long time ago. But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
Warren, I came for all of you. Just tell me you do have the photograph.
I just want...
Now shut up and listen.
Oh yeah. You're finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
I wish I would.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation.
Yeah, her
Trust
mouth's
me,
bugged
okay?
again.
I always do.
Oh my god, what's happening?
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by Nathan Prescott. You
Guy
with me
has
so
no
far?
game, he liked me.
could I be?
Hey.
Go on.
He's
Then I found out
adorkable,
that I
so
could
it's
rewind
okay
time.
if he has no game.
And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa. Is that all?
He can still, you guys can still score a girl. I believe in you guys.
I have to go back in time. Jefferson already killed Chloe. I can't let that happen.
Yeah,
I
look
have to
at
do
look at
something,
her
Warren.
mouth.
Max, going back in time is what caused the storm.
All because of me? How?
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory. What happened with Jefferson? Did he hurt you?
He used Nathan to get drugs and money for him. Jefferson tied me up and dosed me with some drug and took sick photos of me. It was so horrible.
Max,
She's a
I'm so
ventriloquist.
sorry you had to go through all that. You're the
Yeah,
bravest
it
person
looked
I've ever
weird.
known.
Oh my goodness, it looks
You know,
weird.
I want to kill that son
I think
of a
it's
bitch.
bugged.
Where is he?
Busted. History.
Don't kill him. What the
Which
fudge?
I need to change fast
Warren,
to make it right again.
You're better than that.
Is that bad?
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed or altered time, maybe you caused a chain reaction. Even in the environment.
Yeah.
Warren, I know this all sounds insane, but you're the only other person who I can count on now. I wish we had more time together. Do you believe me?
Max, of course I believe you.
He too soft
You're
to
the
do it,
most
but he hard
amazing
enough to
person I've
fight.
ever met.
Hey. He can.
Glad you trust me.
I believe he can go ape.
I just
and kill
wish
Jefferson.
I could trust my powers. I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole.
He already
You're
went
part of
ape
something bigger.
ape shiz
I
to
don't believe in
Nathan.
fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
That makes both of us, Warren.
Also,
I
especially
know you're here
knowing
for a
that
reason.
Jefferson hurt
And
his crush.
I guess it's up to you to find out why. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes. I'm so proud of you, Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you. So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks
Aw.
for being here. Always.
He's so supportive. That's why I ship them together, because Warren has been there for freaking Max.
Do you think this is the end?
Also, fine.
Drive to Los Angeles.
Okay, guys, wait, guys, wait. Ito. Wait a minute, guys, because this is super important.
Chloe? I can't lose you.
Jesus, this is not where I want to die.
Nani kore?
I can't seem to escape the two whales.
As long as I have my Pompadour with me.
Okay, maybe we can try another dialogue, cause let's see the other dialogue options.
Jesus, this is not where I want to die.
So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation.
I always do.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class.
Where else could I be?
Then I found out that I could rewind time.
Whoa.
I think that the storm started. Everything started when
oh
I
no!
found out I could rewind time.
The mouth bugged again.
There's no way this is just.
I think it's in the game already.
Not only the storm, but the eclipse, the birds, the whales, everything.
All because of me.
I'm not a real scientist.
Nathan accidentally killed Rachel Amber trying to impress Jefferson. Nathan just needed mental help. Now he's dead, and Jefferson is done.
Jesus, Max. I want the whole story, but I guess we really are out of time.
But I can still change things. What do you think will happen?
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed or altered time,
you're my friend, Warren. You believe me, right? I haven't told anybody else except for Chloe, and she can't help me right now.
I know I can be a pain in the ass, and you've always treated me like a person, not a beta nerd. I
not a beta nerd.
I'll always believe you.
I just wish I could trust my powers. I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole, you're part of something bigger. I don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
That makes both of us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this.
Oh my gosh, really?
The two whales.
Why am I failing this now? Why? Tell me, game, why? Water. Ah! Okay, guys, wait a minute. I have to make sure. Because I shipped them both so much.
Please be okay, Chloe. I can't lose you.
I was just about to drive to Los Angeles, too.
I don't want to enter the picture. Like, dude. Why is there no...
Do you think this is the end?
Hey guys, wait.
As long as I have my mom with me.
I think it's, yeah, I think it's okay, I guess. Maybe I'm doing this right. Okay. I'm just overthinking. I'm an overthinker. I'm sorry.
Hey. Be careful out there.
See? Oh my gosh. Now this one pops out. I've been wanting this. Yes, kiss him. Kiss him. Yes. Oh my gosh.
Just in case we don't get out of this, I wanted to say...
I know, Warren.
Of course you do.
I'm going to make the right choices from now on. I swear.
That's why you're Super Max.
The way Warren looks at freaking Max. Oh my gosh. Dang, girl. Let him see it. Fudge, I'm really bad at focusing the photo. Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it.
We got no time for this shit. Come on, Max. Chloe. Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna
Sorry, Warren.
Did to Rachel. Let's go now. Chloe, wait, listen. I can walk and listen, okay? Stop and listen for once. Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Chloe, you can't go in that party. You're gonna die if you do.
You used your powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down.
You're right, he won't. Mark
Chloe
Jefferson
really annoys
killed
me.
You and others.
Jefferson, the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Oh my god, you're so dumb.
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Jefferson kidnapped Rachel and some other girls. He was also manipulating Nathan, and he killed him.
Then it's Jefferson's turn to die now.
You idiot!
I understand why you don't want to do this, and I won't blame you for not coming with me. Chloe!
You're an idiot, Chloe.
Man, she just won't listen.
Excuse me, I'm going to...
You're a stupid idiot. Oh my god. What if we say Nathan is dead?
Nathan is dead.
Okay.
That fucker is already dead?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened?
Chloe. Jefferson drugged and kidnapped me. I was tied up in his bunker. You have no idea what hell I went through to get back here. But I couldn't let you die. You brought me back here, and I can't lose you again. I won't.
Max, I'm so sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all this shit. Nobody, especially you, should have to go through that.
From caffeine, I mean this bits.
Now
I know,
you have
right?
to stop Jefferson. With one bullet.
No, not this way.
You're an idiot!
Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
She lets her emotions get the best of her. That's why she always dies in each timeline that we go in. Oh my gosh. She's an idiot. She's an idiot.
Chloe, I'm gonna tell you the truth, no matter what.
She's not emotionally intelligent.
I changed your past, and I had to make a terrible choice, and I...
Max, please tell me. I won't be mad at you.
I was able to go back in time to the last day William was alive. I stopped him from leaving, but you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
You were completely paralyzed. And you were in pain. You were slowly dying, and you asked me to end your life. I did. For you. I didn't want you to suffer in any other timeline or reality. I couldn't bear the thought of you in any more pain.
God, Max. That must have been awful for you. I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and I never want to hurt you. Ever. You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should come with me, so we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
Of course.
Thank you for the hydrate reminder,
David,
Han.
he'll believe us, and he can actually stop him.
Let me drink my water.
Is that why you stuck up
From
for him?
caffeine.
Because
She's
you
a
think he can help
problem
us?
child.
Really?
She needs a hug, but also a good slap. Yeah, she totally does. Yeah, you know, I mean, problem childs are they're just human too, but you know, one day they need to realize that, you know, they need to change for the better, and yeah, they do need a hug. So panira ng moment. Kaya nga eh, awit sa'yo. David saved me. David cares about you. Saved me.
Chloe, David saved me from Jefferson. If he didn't track down the darkroom, I'd be dead right now.
Let me drink
Max,
my water.
I had no clue. I should have been the one to save you, but I'm so grateful David was there. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything, including that Victoria is in danger.
Thank you, Anne.
You've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yes, you are. So listen, in a few minutes, I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
Wait, is that easy? I doubt, much doubt.
I see that the real Max is back. So, how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, both of us. I did so much to bring you back, Chloe. It worked. It actually worked. You're with me again.
Looks like even fate doesn't want us apart. And I traveled through multiple realities just to save my ungrateful ass over and over, and I hope it was worth it, but I don't blame you for wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
Come on. I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have caused in just a short time. I'm nobody.
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior. Even if you weren't, you're kind and caring. Nobody could have a better best friend. Nobody. You didn't ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously or something. I always wanted my life to be special. An adventure. But not without you. And it didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific, mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out, we were meant to be together at this exact moment in history. I have to think that Rachel was somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
I'd like to think that too. We all owe Rachel Amber. Now tell me everything that happened. You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Chloe, look. The storm is getting bigger now. It's coming closer. I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Stop beating yourself up, okay? We've both paid our dues already on that. God, look at that. Look at that monster. Who knows? This could be Rachel's revenge. Our revenge. The lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado. Come on!
Chloe...
I've got your back, Max.
Oh my gosh.
Alfred
what?
Hitchcock famously called film little pieces of time.
I'm back in class. What the hell?
These pieces of time can frame us in our glory and
I
our
have to
sorrow.
listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be hell.
Now, can you give me an example of a photographer
Okay,
who perfectly
this is
captured the
messed
human
up.
condition in black and white?
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Anybody?
Oh no.
Bueller?
Diane Arbus.
Be calm and don't freak out.
Oh crap.
Yet.
There you go, Victoria.
Oh my god, there's a bird!
Images of
What is
I
happening?
feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
Oh my goodness, guys,
What's
going on?
Eto.
Cares?
Keep that to yourself. Seriously though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner.
Oh my.
And capture you.
Whoa, this is creepy as heck.
Everybody's gone now. Have I totally fucked up time? This doesn't make sense.
I'm all alone.
That's me?
What?
Are you kidding? That's
Oh
awful.
god. That's creepy.
This is definitely not for reals. Oh, that's too creepy.
Oh my goodness.
You didn't die, Kate. You're alive. Not yet, you bastard.
Max, if you're reading this, it means you're dead, Mr. Jefferson. What?
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
Look at all these dead birds. This can't be real.
Why does it say Max Caulfield? Oh, it says Chloe Price.
I don't care if this is a dream or a nightmare. I'm taking this picture.
Okay. What's happening? What the fudge?
I'm not going to take the bait. I'm not.
Is Max Caulfield a loser? Does she hurt everybody she helps? Yes. Everyday zeros photo contest. What? Max has already won because she has already lost. So don't bother to enter. Mr. Jefferson's thumb up. One rubbish sponsor. Oh my gosh. This is creepy. This has turned into a freaking horror game. From Patty and Lurk, why are there so many Max printouts in this room? Welcome back, Patty. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. We just tried to freaking save lives, but this is how we get paid? Really?
Rachel didn't deserve any of this.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. Can I somehow use the laptop? No. What photo is that? I don't get it. Okay. I think that's it for this room.
I see you, Max Caulfield.
Oh god, that
Don't
scared
even
me a little
think
bit.
about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom.
Ew, no.
Inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together. Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
Oh,
There's
god.
no way I'm saying that. No way.
Our dark room. Thanks for killing Chloe. I love you, Mr. Jefferson. My selfies are shit. Ito. Can I not select anything? Oh my god. Oh. How is everyone seem so tense here? Yeah. But, by the way, we kissed Warren. It's too bad that you kind of missed it. Oh my gosh. But, yeah, we kissed Warren a while ago. Kick him in the nuts. If only I can. I love you, Mr. Jeff. Thanks for dark room. My selfies are shit.
My selfies are shit. I need to be framed by a real artist.
My
I'm just a
selfies are
poser.
shit.
You will be posing. For me. There's so many angles.
Kick him in the nuts.
Expose you
If
with
only
to the
I
world.
can.
I hope you don't mind needles or duct
Yeah, you missed the smooch. Okay, can I read?
Can't be real. I don't believe it.
I'm just gonna leave, okay? I'm just... Bye.
I see you, Max Caulfield.
Fudge!
I cannot say this. I've been dreaming of the day when you would finally tell me. I love you, Mr. Jefferson.
Call me Mark.
Call me Mark!
We need to play catch up on all the time we've wasted. Especially since there's nobody left in your life.
Oof.
I love you too, Max.
Oof. Ew. Blech. Blech. Barf. Blech. That is so disgusting. Okay, never mind. I'll go with my selfies are shares. So let's rewind. Fudge that. That's so disgusting, bro. Ew, you're like a lot of years older than me. Ew. You're basically ancient.
I see you, Max Coffee.
Yeah. Blah de blah de blah.
Oh,
Selfies
please,
are
my
crap.
selfies.
Yeah.
Yes.
Blah 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 blah
I
blah.
hope you don't mind needles or duct tape.
What? Wait, did he really say that before? That is way creepy. Okay. Oh crap. This is the dorm, right? Oh my god. Why is oh my god. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Kate, what the fudge? Yo, there's a whale outside. Wait a minute, guys. This is way creepier than I thought it was. Holy. Not sure if I should... Oh my gosh, what is this? Also, there are texts from... Wait, Samuel knows our number? Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. Let's read. Good evening, young Max. The squirrels talk to me, but how can you? Samuel has no phone. Oh god, that is creepy. Rachel even texted us. Hi Max, Rachel Amber here. Just wanted to introduce myself. I'll be seeing you soon. Real soon. Oh god. No. That is way creepy. Holy crap. Even Pompidou texted us? What the fudge? Bits, do not mess with Frank or me. You got a snack? What? What am I reading? Hello? Oh no! Kate crying. Yeah, Kate is crying. Max, I loved your photo shoot with Jefferson. He absolutely captured you. If you want, we can hang out and get high. Oh gosh, that's the worst. Max, we have surveillance video of you overdosing Chloe. You cannot escape now. There's no reality where you can hide now. Don't you dare underestimate me, you hear? What the fudge? Maxine, you keep fudging up. How many times does Chloe have to die in front of you? Maybe it would be better to actually, you know, have a life. Always take the shot. Find my cat pics, please. My heart is broken. Take a selfie. Oh yes, you're running out of choices. Let's all go to the lighthouse. Max, why do you want to kill everybody? What did everybody ever do to you, bully? Go fudge your selfie. I need to find a way out. Okay. Okay, no changes here, apparently. Okay.
Hey, Kate. Max, why did you stop me from jumping? What kind of friend are you? You never understood me, or what happened to me. Now my family will never leave me alone, and that means I'll always be alone. Thanks to you.
Kate, that's not true. I've always been your friend.
Yo! What the fudge? No jump scares, okay?
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, Step Crick. Never mind me, officer. I'm just here to steal a popular keys.
I don't know where to go. What if we go to Kate's room? No?
Give me back my keys, bitch. Oh, Sarah. Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Oh, there's a key! So dumb. Sheesh! The endless corridor, Nar! Yeah. Oh, I think it's cool that they even added that little detail. If you were to check your phone, just to really show it's all not real. Or something, yeah.
Okay, where did you last put those keys?
I don't know.
This hall never ends. I better find something.
What about my room? No? Okay.
I am the key master.
Fudge. This is actually pretty scary. What about this? No? This one.
Release the keys.
Fudge! It's not this one. I'm really bad with this. I already
Well, you could look for the key.
am gonna lose it. What about this one? The showers. I don't know. Just trying my luck. But no.
There's gotta be a key here. Find it, Max.
Fudge! Oh my gosh, it won't end! Yeah! I don't know what to do!
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, Step Crick.
Maybe I need to go somewhere. 2-1. Oh, okay. I'm so dumb. We need to go to 218. So dumb. This is what happens when I don't read. Oh my gosh. No jump scares, please.
She was my angel. After my dad
Oh gosh. Oh no, I don't want to rewind.
I felt abandoned. Rachel, she's so
That's a whale.
I'm glad she was there for you.
So I need to go maybe to Rachel's room. I forgot what room number was she.
Without me.
But let me check.
She just disappeared.
Lila Lee? What? Who is that? Tara Garcia. Oh, these was the previous batch, I guess. Victoria Chase, 224.
Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life. Unlike you, she would have told me, okay? Something happened to her.
Oh, I'm Victoria now. You suck, Victoria. Fudge yourself.
It's nice coffee. The selfie held black.
Wow. Victoria is way taller than Max, I think. Seems like.
Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
Okay, there's nothing over here. Okay, let's go to our room.
Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone.
Sad face. Oh gosh, I'm Max again. Okay. Oh god! That's a huge squirrel!
This one is for Samuel.
What the? Those are huge squirrels. Oh my god! What? Oh, Lisa is still alive at least. But that's a small Lisa. Oh my gosh. What is happening? These are freaking creepy, man. Look at me, I am Max Selfie. Oh god. Oh, the whales are gone. Okay, let's go to our room. Oh, finally the nightmare is over. Hey, that's creepy. Please don't tell me the music that you're gonna listen to is reverse too. Oh my god! It's reverse too! Holy crap! Cool! And then Tayluge, and then we also have Roliat and Red Sop Nave. Oh my god. Oh! They are speaking in Simlish. Yeah. Yeah, they are. That's creepy. Holy crap. Oh. Oh crap. What is this?
Don't try to hide, Max.
Oh my
Get
gosh.
over here. Let me capture you.
No! Fudge you, Jefferson. Okay, this is
coming after me again.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Wait, can I rewind? No, I can't. Fudge. I missed another photo, I think.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Ah, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Yeah, I missed another photo. Unfortunately.
Please understand, Max. The only place I can be my selfie is in the dark room. What happened to your spark, Max? I thought I could be your professor for life. I realize now you'll never be an artist, much less a photographer. Come here, Max. Max!
Ah!
Come here, Max. Hey.
Hey. Oh, God.
I realize now you'll never be an artist, much less a photographer. Come here, Max. Class is dismissed. I miss those days when you looked at me in class with those wide eyes. Max!
Ah! Oh, God.
Healing stream engaged.
I want to be your professor again. I can teach you so much.
Really? Right now? Really? 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 But thank you. Thank you for that. I'll do that later.
Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Well.
Is he gonna see me over here? Oh my God.
Mic on Max is called.
Ah! Watch you, Principal.
Attention. I regret to announce that one of your fellow classmates, Maxine Caulfield. Wait, Max.
Fudge. Fudge. No, 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 no.
Died under tragic circumstances. Hello, Max.
What?
Max.
Really?
Max. Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Well, and I'm Max.
Oh, God.
Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Well, and I'm here.
Max, where are you?
Oh my God.
Max, come out to play.
It's
Come
Warren.
out to play.
Thank you for the redeems. And also, I'll do the stretch now that we're here. Thank you.
Hey.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Hey, babe, babe. Who wants to go in? Go in, babe, babe.
I mean...
You dig my wheels, Max? Get in the car. I'll take you for a ride. Get in the car.
Oh God.
I wish I could press a button and blow this whole fucking
Max,
school
I
up.
know you're...
I see the professor, so I have to rewind. Okay, there we
We're
go.
going to accommodate her
I'll
every
take you
whim.
for a ride. Get in the car.
No, I don't want to get in the car. Fudge you. Oh crap.
I wish I could press a button and blow this whole fucking
Max,
school
I
up.
know you're in here. You can run, but you can't hide from your white knight.
The squirrels.
Give it up!
And they're hungry.
If I found out who went through my files...
Max.
Ah, Samuel!
If I found out who went through my files... I'll sick David Matson.
Do you have a scarf I can borrow, Max?
Hold on, Max.
Ah! No.
I'll sick David Matson. Wait, Max.
Eh, fudge you.
And you end up destroying the town.
If I found out who went through my files, I'll sick David Matson on their ass.
Hey, Max. Please, come here. So I can beat you up.
So I can beat you up. Wow, really?
Would have jumped off that roof. Could blame Miss Caulfield and finally get her kicked out of Blackwell. She's a bad.
David, go back, David.
Please come here. So I can beat you up.
How dare you?
Could blame Miss Caulfield.
Come on, Max.
Over here, young
Just admit.
Got him! Come over here, young
Just admit that.
Snitches get stitches.
Come
Wait,
on.
what? Is that me?
Just admit that you're jealous.
You're my spirit.
If only Kate Marsh would have jumped off that roof. Could blame Miss Caulfield and finally get her kicked.
Come on, Max. Just admit.
Wait a minute. Oh my god. Wait, guys.
Admit that you're jealous of my service record.
Shut up.
My service record.
Oh, that's way too close.
Hey, Max.
Files. I'll sick David Matson.
Do you have a scarf I can...
I'll sick David Matson.
Do you have a scarf I can borrow, Max?
Max, imagine if we were in that dark room together. I have.
What the fudge?
Shit, Warren. That is too weird.
That is weird. Oh my god.
Just in case I need evidence.
You didn't become friends with the Tabanga.
Forever, and we'll go ape, ape, ape.
The squirrels hate you.
Is that getting
And they're hungry. Do you have a scarf I can borrow, Max?
You thought I was harassing Kate, but I was helping her. What the hell did you do for her?
Wait a minute. I need to breathe real quick. I really hate this. Like, okay.
You're such a hypocrite,
Oh crap.
Max. I may be a dick, but at least I'm honest. You just use your power.
Get your bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open, freak.
Max, Rachel not only gave great headshots, she gave great head. Especially after I dug her body. Max, Rachel not only gave great headshots.
Oh no. Bottles.
Max!
This might be hell.
Class anymore. Class anymore.
just because I'm mentally.
Oh, no. Sneaky, sneaky.
If only you could.
I'm not really very sneaky.
Blood spattered angel.
I suck at sneaking.
You should have heard Chloe smack talk you. It was brutal. But of course, I see what she's talking about now.
Max! She gave great. I want to share my gift with you.
Oh
Don't
my
you
god.
dare run
Oh
away.
god.
If you took some of my drugs,
Max!
Well, these ones
Come
are
back and
too hard to find.
I know you're dying for it.
Oh, oh,
maybe ass
oh.
over here. I'm gonna cut you open, freak.
Rachel and
Those were my beans, Max. Those were my fucking beans.
You will be my.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, those were your beans, you bits.
Oh, when did I get bad bottle karma?
How many bottles do I need? I sit down for now.
Max, sit down. You're taking a timeout no matter what. If this is my nightmare, let me have one sanctuary. Of course, this is where Chloe and Rachel used to hide from the world. But I can't hide for long.
Hi,
Whatever
Riken!
reality I'm in
Hello!
feels like a bad dream.
It's been a while. How
Am
are
I
you
just
doing?
Not learning my lesson. Maybe your real lesson is to get out of this place. Just don't be afraid, Max.
I miss you
Let them be
too.
afraid of you.
You've been busy. How was work? How was life? Okay,
I would be all over that shit.
I don't know how many bottles I need to find. Because I can't really see. It's not in... Oh god. Oh crap. Oh no, you got COVID? Dang, I'm really sorry that happened to you. Get well soon, okay? Oh my goodness, rest up.
Max, me and Rachel are floating down here in the sewer. Down here. Max, me and Rachel are floating down here. Hey, wait!
Oh, yo, you let me take the bottle, you bits.
Is there one more left?
Me and Rachel.
Dug up Rachel's body.
I will. I'm happy to catch your stream. Aw.
Rachel is worm food.
Thank you. Thank you, Riken. But please, yes. Take lots of rest, okay? Get well soon. And from Patty, oh no. Sorry to hear that. Pray for your speedy recovery. We're glad you can stop by though. Yeah, welcome in, Riken. We're happy to have you here. And, oh my god, that scared me a little bit. Oh, thank you for the 10 bits and for the MLG hype. Why would you do that? Oh my god. I can't find the final bottle. For what? Where is it? Where is it hiding? Yeah, it has been a total while. What? It's not even a word. But yeah, it has been a real while. I don't know, where should I go? Can't find the other bottle. Dude.
Oh man, Rachel looked just like a zombie model.
I still need one.
Looks like there's still bottles to find.
Fudge.
Joy.
You switch your virtual image. Thank you. This is just my magical bunny form. Oh,
Me
there's
and
the other
Rachel
one.
floating down
Please let that be the last one.
Come on
That's it.
down.
Run. This is just my bunny form. But I'm glad you liked it.
I need proof that bottles were out to get me, just in case.
Sag, we missed one. Fudge! Fudge nuggets. But it's okay. What? He didn't type. What? It's the snow globe.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am.
What the heck is happening?
I'll let her know that.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max.
Oh god, look at that
Chloe
squirrel.
won 2 wins. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us
You
to
are
feast
ridiculous.
upon. You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund?
Oh god.
Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no clothes.
Hey Max, would you say hi to Chloe and Joyce? Don't forget to remind them that you let me die. What? Why is it my fault? How is it my fault? What? She's a potato bun now.
Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Oh my gosh, wait. Okay, it's still the same journal. Nothing changed, just the text. Okay. Yeah, everything is so loopy and trippy. I don't know what is happening.
How long will this nightmare
What the
go
fudge?
on?
I
Oh,
think
God.
you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities
What
that
the
I loved in
fudge?
Rachel Amber, but not Max.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know. And she never shuts up, does she?
I'm so over her hipster bullshit.
I think
Excuse
everyone
me?
at Blackwell is over Max.
Excuse me?
Booyah, Warren. I thought you were all over Max's shit.
Not after she kissed me. Her breath was ass and no tongue.
I hear that.
How dare-
I'm not into nerds, but you're pretty cute.
I'm not into Max anyway. So let's bust a move.
No! No!
Damn, you are a sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit. Look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie. See, this is how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra. Damn, Victoria. You're a real woman. Not a little girl like Max.
What the f—
I fucking love your tats, Chloe. You're so hot. I can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
Oh god. Ugh.
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive. Life is so not fair. I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real Storm.
Wait, what is happening? From Patty. Oh, I remember this part is the weirdest out of everything in this episode. Yeah. I felt kind of jealous as Max when Chloe kissed him. How'd you, Chloe? Wait, huh? Keypad. Wait, what? Nani kore? Kore nani?
I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode.
Oh my god. Ito. What?
Great. Numbers are all over the place. How will I find the right code?
Kore nani, kore nani. Kore nani, kore nani. What? What is happening? Hello? Kore nani, kore nani, kore nani, kore nani, neko. Not sure if this is the right. No. Fudge. Oh wait. There are no numbers in the mirror. What? 0311. I'm so dumb. Okay.
Don't kill us, Max.
I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
Right when I was about to start a new life in California.
Shit, Max. I thought we were on the same team. Now I'll die alone.
Max, I hope you do the right thing. I hope.
I can't believe you kissed me. Now you're going to kill me?
Max, please save us.
Save the Bigfoots, Max. Please.
I can't believe you
So
kissed me.
this is how Max gets her revenge
Now you're
on
going to kill me?
Max, you saved my life.
And now you're gonna take
Gave me the
away
chance to catch
from my
one more
family.
fish.
Why would
Thanks
you
for
do
that warning, Max. You treated me like a human, not like trash. I sure hope you do that for everybody in town. Honey, I always thought of you like a daughter. And now you're gonna take me away from my family. Why would you do that?
Max, you're exactly the kind of soldier I'd want by my side in a war.
Son of a bitch, this is gonna hurt.
Oh my gosh.
Breaker.
Oh.
Thanks for saving
Of course
me.
you won't talk because you're
Carry
dead.
a load, good buddy. That's so this is how Max gets her revenge on.
Not how I wanted to spend my last hour on Earth. Why would you
Max,
do that?
can you call my mother in Portland and tell her that I love her?
Killing me is so not cool.
Wow, Max. Right when I finally find a cool chick to date, you have to kill us off. This sucks.
OMG, more people outside. Yeah.
I know I haven't been the best principal to you, but you've been a great everyday hero for us.
Please save us.
Miss Grant is not talking? Okay.
I guess my husband and new baby will have to go without me.
But you've been a great
Max,
everyday hero.
I hope you can live with yourself after this.
I wish we had been friends, Max. But please, don't let me die like this. I'm still a teenager.
Max, I truly am sorry for being such a bastard. You would have been cool to hang out with. I just don't want everybody else to suffer like me.
Oh, crap.
Don't let the squirrels die.
Oh, that's his only message. What the heck?
You've always had my back, and now you're going to let me die? Thanks, Max.
Oh, Max. What exactly was the point of saving me if you're gonna let me die?
Max, I hope you can live with yourself after this.
We can finally have our tea session.
Max, I want you to know how much confidence you gave me. Nobody ever did that for me.
I survived poverty and an abusive family, just so I can end up here to die. Who are you? Holy shit, are you serial? I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind. Can you get me out of here? Oh, so you want help? Thought you could control everybody and everything, huh? Twist time around your fingers? I tried to help. I only wanted to do the right thing. No, you only wanted to be popular. And once you got these amazing powers, your big plan was to trick people into thinking you give a rat's ass. I do care. That's why I was trying to make friends. By telling people what they want to hear? You were just looking for a shortcut because you can't make friends on your own. That's not true.
Hey,
I have great friends.
that's mean.
And I've used my powers for good. Please,
Yeah, I have
stop
great
playing
friends.
innocent. You're a goddamn hypocrite.
Wow.
You've left a trail of death and suffering behind you. That was not my fault, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare talk about our mom that way. What about the crap that was your fault? Wait, let me guess. You fucked up time and space for your precious punk Chloe? You think she's worth all that? We all are. This isn't about Chloe, or even me anymore. Gosh, you're so selfless now, Mahatma Max. It's too bad you pissed your power away on high school drama. Chloe does a better job of guilt-tripping me than you do, because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. But you didn't do that homework, so you'll have to learn the hard way. Like Rachel. Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore. I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she's our friend? That she respects us in any way?
How dare
Man,
you?
You are so stupid.
I mean, yeah, Chloe can be a
embarrassed to
booty
have the
hole,
same
but
name.
she
And
realized
someday
that
Chloe
she's
will
wrong.
destroy. Oh hell, speak of the devil.
Dude, do not even fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
I am seriously glad to see you.
Welcome home, Max. Fasten your seatbelt.
The worst enemy is yourself. I shake my head. Yeah, it is true, actually. The worst enemy is yourself. I agree. From Caffeine, the amount of times booty hole was said on stream. I'm sorry. Word of the day, booty hole. Oh my god.
I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place. Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance! Shake that This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. I know it was your birthday last month. This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl! Yo, turn it off! Turn it off! You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here. You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like... destiny. If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max.
It's fine. You'll allow it.
Snowflakes?
I feel honored.
Or a storm is coming.
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything. Let's talk about your superpower. Epic! I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
I don't feel so super.
Max, here, let me help you find a place to chill. You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now? You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life. Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time. I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon. Welcome to my domain.
You are magic! I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister. Max, you better come check out these files.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it. No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. Cowabunga!
Why, look, an otter in my water. Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals. Hide! Hide! You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
Photobomb! Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
Sorry, not that easy.
Oh, like I am? Just admit that you already macked on me, then used your rewind. Now I can text Warren that you're saving yourself all for him.
You're such a dork.
Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond? I know, just daydreaming. That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years, my mother gloms onto stepfucker, now Rachel betrays me.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad.
Dude, I am so lucky that my father is cool. Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby.
My gosh.
I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend.
A lot has happened.
This is
oh my
seriously
goodness.
the best view of the sunset.
This is just a recap of what we've been through, guys.
The golden hour.
Oh my goodness. But this is the Chloe that I prefer. Minus the wheelchair, of course, and her injuries.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Chloe, you're back. I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel. This can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right? The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Rachel? Oh, Rachel, no, please not her.
Chloe.
Rachel, why?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this? Who does this?
Come on, Max, we're almost there. Please wake up! Max! Can you hear me? Hang on, Max. We can make it. Max, come on now. Don't worry. We'll be okay. Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe? I must have passed out. Sorry.
Thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. It was so horrible. This is my storm.
Oh no.
I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. All I really created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all of that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me, which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing. Max. This is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
No.
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to
fuck that. No way. You are my #1 priority.
I mean,
you are all that matters to me.
I never liked Chloe, but
I know.
This is sad.
You prove that over and over again, even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me.
Say that. I won't trade you.
You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate. Chloe. Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours.
Oh, my dears.
I know you'll make the right decision.
Chloe, I can't make this choice.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
Oh God. Oh God. I freaking knew it. I freaking called it. Holy shiz. Game Y. Bay or Bay? Oh my God. Holy. Okay. This is tough, but you know, since the first time that I met Chloe, I already disliked her because of her emotional baggage, and she keeps on guilt-tripping Max. She kept on freaking blaming her and whatnot. But, you know, I'm really happy that, she now realized that everything's not just about her. And as for me, I'm such a big booty hole. I'm such a big booty hole if I don't save the others just for her. That's a pretty bad ending. Like, what? Sacrificing the whole bay for Chloe just for one person? And if I think it's totally better if we sacrifice one for a lot of lives, you know? So it was really a fun ride with Chloe, but I'm glad she realized that she was selfish all along, and I'm glad that, she's the one who's been pushing me to save everyone. And oh my gosh, she's been so thankful that, despite the short meeting of her and Max, she's still very grateful for it, and she's very happy for the moments that she and her have spent together rather. So guys, don't be mad, okay? I disliked Chloe at first, but now that she has shown us that she's matured, I guess it's time for us to respect her wishes. Yes, props to Chloe. Let's respect her wishes just as we respected her wishes when she was dying as well in her alternate timeline. I'm sorry, Chloe.
Max, it's time. Chloe,
I can't stop my tears.
Sorry. I don't want to do this. I know, Max, but we have to. We have to save everybody, okay? And you'll make those fuckers pay for what they did to Rachel. Being together this week, it was the best farewell gift I could have hoped for. You're my hero, Max. Oh, Chloe, I'm gonna miss you so much. I'll always love you. Now get out of here, please. Do it before I freak. And Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me. Never.
Sorry, guys. I can't stop my tears. Oh no, are we gonna focus for the last time? Or, okay. No, we don't have to. So that means... This is really painful for Max then. Holy crap. She's just gonna leave everything to happen.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you checked the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
You idiot! She's dead! Stop waking her up! Oh my god. Oh no, Joyce. is so heartbreaking. Oh, thank you for the tissue. I need that. Oh gosh. Oh, the butterfly. Dang. So, yeah, that is it. Whew. That is it for the finale of Life is Strange. Oh my gosh. Wait, oh my gosh, I'm feeling a wee bit lightheaded with the ending. Oh my gosh. This is my first time witnessing the ending of Life is Strange, and for years, I've been avoiding spoilers and watching other content creators, finish this game. I'm really sorry, but I do love me supporting some content creators, but I promised myself not to watch the ending because I haven't played this and finished this one yet. So, holy crap. These two decisions that you're gonna make will definitely tell a lot about you, I guess, as Max, of course, not as a person, okay? But holy crap. I mean, I can't really blame the 48% who decided to sacrifice Arcadia Bay, but my question is, why? Just for one life, you're willing to sacrifice the friends and family that this Chloe Price that that she knows, you're willing to sacrifice all of those people in exchange for one life? I mean, I don't get that logic, but at the same time, I can't really blame them, or I can't really, judge too much, but it is kind of questionable. Though, I see this as something kind of resentful towards the whole Bay. This choice, because you only do that if you hate the place, right? If you only care for Chloe. And Chloe always thought of this place as a crap hole. And I doubt that this one is way impactful compared to this one. So, not sure if I even want to bother, doing this one. Maybe we can just look it up on YouTube, whatnot. But I'm not questioning the guys who... I'm not really judging, okay? I'm not really judging if you chose this one. Good for you. It's just that I don't really get why. But, it's okay. It's your choice. It's your game. If Chloe really means a lot to you, out of all the people you knew in Arcadia Bay, then I guess it's good. But as for me, again, Chloe was nothing but a headache and a pain in the butt ever since I first met her in this game. She was a guilt tripper. She had a lot of emotional baggage. She was a troubled person. And she clearly needs, she clearly needs help. She clearly needs to change her ways because she wasn't also a very good daughter to Joyce, as well as to David, who is a stepfather to her, but she treats them bad. So I really disliked her. But, as Patty said a while ago, kudos to Chloe, because she realized some stuff in this episode. So yeah, I agree with that. And yeah, points for Chloe. And I'm really proud of Chloe because for the first time, she finally realized that it's not just about her. It's about all of the people in Arcadia Bay, including her, of course. And she realized that only thing you can do is to rewind and let things happen. So, yeah, I mean, it would be... I don't know. I just can't select this option because the guilt of killing everyone, of killing the whole Arcadia Bay, oh my gosh, that will stay with me till I die and probably follow me in hell. So yeah, that's why I didn't choose this one. But yeah, again, not judging those who chose this one. I mean, this is just a game. But yeah, so yeah, that is pretty much it. We've decided to sacrifice Chloe in exchange for Arcadia Bay safety from the hurricane. And whew, it is pretty heavy. It is pretty heavy. And thank you for the hugs, guys. Thank you for the hugs. Couldn't let the homie die, according to Roman Pug. It's okay. Yeah, that's your choice, and I'm not judging. I'd probably do it for the meme. Do it for the lols. Yeah, it has been a wild ride. I totally agree, Patty. And thank you for the hug as well. Thank you for the tissues as well. This is pretty heavy, but I very much... Oh my gosh. Kudos to Square Enix and to Don't Nod Entertainment for making this awesome game, story interactive game. Holy crap. Oof. It's been a hot minute since I've played games like these. So yeah. Here are the choices that we made. Unfortunately, we missed 2 photos, 2 optional photos. I know I suck, but oh my gosh. Oh, David got a scar during the fight, and David didn't get a scar during a fight. Wait, I didn't know that could happen. Oh, only 4%. Wow. Oh, and also, there's an option where David will kill Jefferson. I think it depends if you tell David that Chloe was killed by Jefferson. So in our timeline, David didn't kill Jefferson because we didn't tell him. Because yeah, I already knew that he's gonna do that if we told him the truth. Oh my gosh. And then we saved the trucker, yes. Very proud of it. And we saved Evan as well. I mean, Evan, what? Yeah, we saved Evan. And we also saved Alyssa, as well as the fisherman. And Fudge! Oh no, I feel guilty with this one. You didn't change Joyce's mind about David. You helped Joyce believe in the Fudge, but oh well. It's their problem, not mine. And then, yes, we told the truth about Rachel to Frank. He deserves to know the truth. Frank was Rachel's significant other, I guess, not Chloe. I'm not sure. I don't know what happened between the two, but we will definitely know in the next Life is Strange, which is the prequel of this game. It's Life is Strange Before the Storm. So it's going to be about Chloe and Rachel. Oh god, it's gonna suck a little because, again, I didn't like Chloe from the start. But I liked her when she changed in this episode. So yeah. And wow, 67% kissed Warren. Oh my gosh. We did it, guys. We did it. I'm so proud of this one. Let's see the friend stats. What? My friends are... Okay, I'm so disappointed. And all of my friends gave David a scar. What the fudge? 75% of my friends told David that Chloe was killed by Jefferson. Therefore, David killed Jefferson. Oh no. And they didn't manage to save the trucker. Oh god. What is wrong with my friends? I need better friends. I'm kidding. Not really, guys. I'm kidding. Don't judge me. I'm just bullying. Oh my gosh, 50% didn't save Evan? Oh my goodness. What the heck is wrong with my friends? With my Steam friends? Oh my god. Well, yeah, even equals Evan. Oh my god. These friend stats. I know, right? So it's a total joke. Can't stop laughing. It could be a meme. So yeah, that's pretty much it for today's live stream, guys. Thank you so much for joining me in our Life is Strange journey. I totally had fun. And finally, we can... Oh my goodness. Wait, who gave... Oh! Patty! You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. You didn't have to. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. I'm happy I earned your bits. Oh my god! Gappy! Gappy, not you too! Thank you so much for the biddies, guys. Thank you for the love. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, it's over. I'll stop dancing. Oh my god. Yeah. Ah, thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm very happy that you guys are enjoying my stream. Sometimes, yeah, I mean sometimes I admit sometimes I'm a snoozer. I'm really sorry, but I hope you guys enjoyed your time with me as much as I enjoyed with you guys. So thank you so much. I'm not sure if there's a trailer. Let's see. Oh, nothing. Okay, that's it. Rest in peace, Chloe. It was so... Oh my gosh, it was a roller coaster ride. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Director's commentary? What? New download? What? How do I see that? Where is it? I'm in... What? Wait a minute, guys. What is this? Again! No! Oh crap, it's a DLC! Do I need to purchase this? Oh, I can download it. Yes, Steam is installed. Oh, thank you, Backdude. Thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Oh my gosh, how do we watch this? The director's commentary. Play now? Oh, I think it's another application. Okay, let's exit this one. Take 2 meme playthrough to awit. Oh, thank you for the headpats. Thank you. I love headpats. Oh, thank you for the headpats, 𝘓𝘢𝘩𝘭𝘰𝘦 and thank you thank you for the cheer. Thank you. Also, wait a minute, guys. I won't stop the stream till we watch the director's cut. I don't know what this is. Oh crap, it's 2.9 GB. What is this? So that's why my internet went slow. I'm sorry, guys. I'm downloading something real quick. Good game. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us, Roman Pug. Thank you. Oh no, it's taking a while. It's 2.9 GB. But I'm already at 1 GB, so can you guys still wait? If not, we're going to raid out instead. But I'm really curious about the director's commentary. I don't know what that is though. Can we watch it on YouTube instead? Life is Strange, director's commentary. What the fudge? It's 1 hour. It's freaking 1 hour. You know what? Never mind. Fudge that. Fudge that. Oh my gosh, that is 1 hour. I don't want that. No. Back for Blood. Later on, I will play Back for Blood probably at around 6 or 7 a.m. GMT +8 or Philippine time. So yeah, I'm going to play with my partner. Yes. 1 hour. Let's Pajingo. Oh my god, are you guys sure about this? This is a full documentary. Like, oh my goodness. This one is 38k views. Okay. From Roman Pug, gotta get back to work, lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Roman Pug. I appreciate you dropping by. Thank you. Let's see if I can this might take a while, guys. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Y'all, she skipped over my Apex Oh, I'm sorry. Time Audrey Apex. I don't have Apex installed. And Lion owes me, so yes. I still need to reach 150 subs for that. Because he clipped it. He clipped the evidence. He's gonna tell me that, oh, I'm inviting you in playing Apex, but you told me to give subs or have 150 subs, but you accept as long as it's not Lion. You accepted instantly when it was Caffeine who was inviting you. Oh, Bunny, fudge you, Bunny. He's gonna be like that. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. How do I? Okay, let's go browser. And then no, not browser. I'm so dumb. Not this one. I'm so dumb. Sorry guys. Wait a minute. Not browser, but window capture. Okay, there we go. Window capture, and then yes, and then Life is Strange. Yes. Yes. Oh god. I can't see my face anymore, guys. Okay. There we go. So yes. Here we are. Here it is. I even wasted my time trying to download. I didn't know it's 1 hour. Holy moly. So here it is. Not sure if I want to. You know what? Let's go. Wait, why is it? Oh, okay. It's on. Okay, guys, let's watch.
It was really great to see so many fan arts.
If I get bored, I'll close this, okay?
So many fiction, cosplays.
The reactions were fantastic, way beyond our craziest expectations.
It was impossible to
Can you even see this? Oh yeah, it is. You can see it.
So passionate fans, and it's great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We started the project by making the game we wanted to
that
make
voice.
At the end,
Grab
really
a snack and get comfy, y'all. Yeah.
That's what's important.
So welcome to the dev commentary of Life is Strange. We're really happy to be there and talk about the game. Thank you for watching.
Thanks.
I'm 𝘊𝘍𝘪, one of the co-game directors of the game.
And I'm 𝘊𝘍𝘪, the other co-game director of the game.
We are two game directors working on one project. So
hey Audrey, can you pass the pretzels?
Really
yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Here you go.
It can be hard sometimes, but I think it's.
Oh my gosh,
really
I have small arms.
Because we can challenge each other on a lot of aspects and find out always the better solution for what's best for the game.
If only Michel or Raoul was directing the game would have been really different. They both know how to
Here's
the game.
the
Like, they're not stuck in there.
Wait, why is the volume too low? Okay, there we go. I'll max it.
Department, and they had this
hey, no pun intended. Max.
From the audiovisual and movie scene, so I was in charge of all the cameras with the camera team. I work a lot with the sound design team also, with the music.
And myself, since I'm from an illustration background, my specialties were more on the art direction.
Direction.
Later, for this I'm starting to work way more with the narrative team and the voice recording sessions.
It was cool because they had a similar vision for the game, so we didn't have a yes from one and a no from the other.
Are they
Actually,
French
Michel
or
and Raoul
I don't
are
know.
in the game.
I don't want to judge.
Because, so there are two
I
game
don't want to
directors.
stereotype.
So we have a contraction, which is Michel. But
they sound
if you
European.
put it the other way around, it's Raoul and Michel, so it's Rachel. I'm pretty sure they did it on purpose.
The idea behind the game was because both of us worked on Remember Me, and there was some sequences in this game.
Oh, that was a different one.
And one of the founders, 𝘓𝘪𝘭𝘰𝘦, asked this small core team to think about a game with this kind of mechanism. Very quickly came.
Yeah, that is actually a cool mechanics of the
game.
game.
To do something like that.
There is really a lot of
I really love the rewind mechanics or time traveling.
On an episodic format, you have to make a lot of choice for episode 1 because you won't be able to change after. A lot of assets have to be there in episode 1. So the menu is one of those assets.
It was interesting because there was a lot of variations. We did a lot of tries of what we wanted to show in this menu. The idea was really to basically show the most important locations of the game. So we can see the Blackwell Academy on the top right. We can see the lighthouse. We can see the town of Arcadia Bay. We were
Loki, I'm distracted, but I'm here for it.
Location and just showing
remember
like,
me.
the game world with the menu.
It's okay. It's okay.
To make the player
from
feel
Patty,
that
think
all
I could
areas
do
are
with some
connected,
rabbits.
and the menu
Oh,
is a
not
great way
me.
to do that.
One of the main
No.
importance for us for the game was to have a peaceful game with this sense of you can take your time, and we wanted to reflect that from the menu. So we worked on those small wind effects and the leaves that are going around and the nice and soft music. It was just when you start the game, you should feel quite at peace and comfortable. And even when the menu evolves in each episode, there is some small details that are changing. Like for the menu for episode 4, you have the beach whaled. That's this kind of details we wanted to just add with the variations of the menu.
Why can't I see the beached whales
in
then?
Oregon, in the Pacific Northwest, in the United States. When I went back there on vacations, I've seen a lot of places that really looks like what we did in the game. So I guess it was a really big job of references to be sure that everything was correct, but it's also something that's really exciting about making a game, that you have to look at everything and to reproduce reality, and with, of course, our own lens and stylizations. But
wait, really, Patty? You didn't notice the menus? Oh,
sometimes
no.
people ask us if we choose to have a game in the United States for marketing, for selling
I
the
noticed
game.
the
knew
drastic
that we were fans
changes.
of, like TV shows like Twin Peaks or X-Files. They have those trees and the Pacific Northwest feeling.
I think there are
Hi,
great
Master
example of, small
Fujin!
community,
Hello!
Thinking that
How are you?
everybody know each other.
Thank you
and
for dropping
everybody is happy that
by.
when you put something
Hello.
Inside this community.
Good morning
it
to
could be
you.
something supernatural. You discover a lot more.
And it's really a way to shift things around and to bring
Oh my gosh, why
chaos
is the
and
game so
interesting
dark here?
variations on the characters. And in
We-
the end,
we-
Life is
we
Strange
just
is really
finished-
a
we just
again, a
finished
story about
playing
the
Life is
characters, about
Strange.
their lives. It's not a story about the sci-fi elements. The sci-fi elements are just for us. They were just here to make things
Yeah,
interesting.
good morning, good morning, good morning.
Okay, so let's play the game and
What? They're gonna play the game? So that's why it's
So this is
freaking
the very
1
beginning
hour.
of the game. I think this is one of the very difficult sequence of the beginning of the production, because as you
It's the
this is
beginning of
first
the
time the player
production.
will see what the game looks like and will be inside the story. So we got a lot of discussion about this one, and a lot of discussion about the shots, how we are going to present Mac's character. The important, as this is a video game, is the player to know where he has to go and the objective of each scene. This scene is a link to the end of the game, of course, and it's also to close the loop and begin with this scene. And when you know the end of the game, what's something you really want to try. So you can see all the FX, and we got one FX artist, very talented, Thomas. Here you can see a lot of his work, all the particles, the tornado.
We took a lot of time to work on this tornado, because when you're working on an episodic game, it's important to still hook the player from episode 1. So that's the kind of discussion we had about the reason to when should we put something that has a bit more impact and that feels something that shows the player that there is something bigger. So this introduction was a bit like that. We wanted in Life is Strange the player to always know what Max is knowing and to just be with her. At this moment, Max doesn't know where she is, and the player doesn't know it either.
Actually, the opposite. Sawarudo.
We're back to the high school, and which is one of the most important settings of the game, of course, the high school setting and the Blackwell Academy.
Sorry
High
guys if
school
I'm
is something
quiet.
where the
I'm trying to
player will feel
absorb
comfortable
everything
because
that
he knows
they're
it,
saying.
the transition from the cliff to there is
It's
the
a bit
twist of
hard to
them having
understand
something
because
really
they have
different,
this
and
French
that
accent.
should hope the player to say, oh, it's not just a teen story. There is more to it. And then, of course, we can go much more.
I wish
much
I
over
have
than
that
and
accent.
twist it and change the characters. But it was an interesting starting point.
Croissant.
Creatively.
Croissant.
This kind of introduction is really important because in one sequence with some shots you have to discover all the different characters, the main ones. So you will see, of course, Jefferson, Kate and Victoria.
And it was quite hard to decide between not showing too much, to not break the idea of the game, to not be too big before, compared to what the
She
game
just
would be,
assumed that
would
they're
be after.
French.
There is a lot of themes of big.
Let me search
big
that up.
ideas on,
Yeah,
on the game.
I don't want to be wrong.
Photography
Then.
is one of it, because photography is still a way to look back to the past. It's linked to the theme of rewind and time manipulation and nostalgia, and that's one of the reasons
they
why
are
Max came
European.
back to 𝘠𝑵𝘭𝑏 to attend this photography class.
But I'm not sure
I
if
think
they're
for the
French.
player to be like Max back in this town when she don't know everyone, but you've got to respect the schedule. It's really, as a player, something great to discover. Also, the lighting was really important in this scene to break the cliff ambience by this sunny atmosphere and all this light coming from the windows.
And maybe we decided to have a private high school rather than just a regular high school for, of course, for the photography course. But it was also to be able to have less students because we wanted the story to be a bit more intimate. We didn't want it to be like this huge high school with so many students. But based on what the player is doing, you can really learn more about them and see that they're actually not just the stereotype and the archetypes you would think they are. This is still a perfect example of how episodic is hard, because if you look closely at this poster, there is a mistake on it. It says that the exhibition takes place in the 𝘓𝘢𝘁 Museum of Art, when actually it's not that in episode 5, it's the 𝘕𝘓𝘂 Gallery. We have a really great community, so thank you guys. And people found out this mistake, and yes, it is a mistake. It's when in episode 5 we found out that we couldn't be a museum, it was too big, so it has to be an art gallery, so we changed the name, and yes, there is a mistake like this in episode 1.
How cute I looked yet.
I was about to.
Welcome to the real world.
We really wanted to have this feeling of being part of a whole high school. So it means a lot of people, it means bullying, it means difficulties when you're a teenager in this kind of world.
Confirmed, they are French. Yes, I was correct.
I think a lot of players love this introduction. The use of music here is
Oh,
really
your
important.
pantalon has wee-wee.
Feels insecure in this atmosphere.
What the fudge?
We wanted
Hey,
her to
Butley,
isolate,
Bailey,
the
welcome
music
back.
a great way
Hello,
of
we've just
isolate
finished
yourself when
Life
you
is
just want to
Strange.
be on your own
Now
and-
we're watching the
So since the
director's
beginning of the
cut.
game, we were working with license tracks.
Not
license
really
music
director's cut,
we
director's
test
commentary.
when we were testing and prototype some scenes. We put
Of
some
how they
license
made the
tracks from
game.
artists we love. Scene Matters
More
from one of
croissants
them. And when
in
we
chat.
asked Jonathan Morali, who is the lead of Scene Matters, if it's possible to use
Confirmed.
his music, he's a
The
gamer,
guy
so
Mitchell
really happy to
or Michelle,
have
I
this
don't
new
know.
experience, and for us
Mitchell, I don't know.
it's just
It's from
incredible to work
France.
with him. And this kind of editing is really difficult.
The
to
guy
do
with the
because you have
glasses
to-
is French.
To choose the important moment in a song. And
Not
to
sure
choose
about
the right
the other
images.
guy. I think
Because
he's
our
French
writer,
too.
Jean-Luc, has written many scenes built around music. The edit is based on the music. It's not the other way.
Probably
The music is really
named
important in the
Michelle,
game.
yeah.
It explains a lot about the characters.
Not
because
really
the
familiar
choice of
with
the music, the
French
choice of the
names.
artist means a lot.
Or
For example,
I don't
Chloe
even know
won't
if that's
listen to the same
French
artist
or
as Max.
you know, friends
For the
like
anecdote for this
French what
guitar part,
names
we
like
asked
those.
the lead singer of Scene Matters to take his
Donut
guitar and to play
Entertainment
on top of
is
Gonzalez's
from
song in a
France.
clumsy
Oh,
way
okay,
to
that means a
show
lot
that
then.
it would be
That
like
explains
Max
a
playing
lot.
guitar. Okay, so the objective of
Good
this scene
morning.
was to
Good morning,
go
good
into
morning.
the bathroom. I think you can hear the great sound work. Sebastian, the audio lead, has worked a lot on this kind of effects. When you take out your earplug, you can hear more the ambience. And this kind of art is done by our main concept artist. We got like 4 concept artists working on the game with Edouard. Who has made a lot of artwork.
He was the one
and concept artist.
So basically in the beginning we do a lot of documentation, like we do a lot of research. From all those pictures we can find on the internet, every room, every character needs to tell you a story, who they are, what they do.
And just for following the scene, even for the mood when it's still the rhythm of the game. So we wanted this scene in the bathroom to have a really cold and harsher and more contrasty lighting, to be different
Intentions,
from
a matter of choice, a lively
the
world,
soft
capturing the
and,
moment,
and
social
warm
issues.
lighting from the
Getting
art class
things
before.
right. Okay, let's go with
Sing
this
this.
one. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I have to
photographs,
skip.
even some of the like
Because
the
we've
no
already-
weapons,
we've already
the no bullying, no weapon. We took
experienced
photographs in
these.
some high school in. It wasn't in Oregon, but it was
So I
in
don't
Washington.
think we need
it's
more
almost still in
explanations
Pacific
with those.
Northwest, near Seattle. and we took some of
I
those.
can always watch it
We
off
just adapted some of those.
I mean,
posters.
off stream.
And even for example, like this.
Audrey is
for
bored.
the map.
Yeah, a little
we
bit.
did a lot of research.
And I
finding
don't want to
real
keep
maps
you guys,
of
you
real
know,
buildings
bored.
and trying to be quite precise with the scale, the layout, the locations, because we really wanted everything to feel genuine and to, you know, sometimes you can go really wrong in a game if you just start to forget about the scale and the detail. So we really wanted to have things right, like having this kind of fire hose at this place. And since the game takes place in October, and we are in the US, there is already a lot of Halloween decorations.
Halloween. Speaking of,
we wanted to have
it's
the game,
already it's October here.
In reality, but also
my goodness, I think it's already October in the US as well.
Huge fan of some TV shows.
It's already
of books,
October
of movies.
2nd year.
And
yes.
I think that in Life is Strange, the setting was really good to have a lot of those Easter eggs that will speak to the players and put the game into a pop culture reality. So there is a lot of stuff that is scattered around the game. If you look at every license plate in the game, you'll see that the letters, they are meaning some. In episode 1 is titles of TV shows that somehow we liked or that were somehow inspiration in some part for the game.
There's even a Quantum Leap.
In the dormitories, you have the room which someone wrote Red Rum on the slate.
It's the number of the room in The Shining.
Yes, and so it shows that we love
The Shining.
Us as developers of the movie, but also that the characters in the game, of course, know about this movie because it exists in their real world and they are making jokes about it.
We knew that we had to hire an American scriptwriter. We sent some tests to a few writers that were recommended that we knew, and Christian Divine. We had a Skype with
Spooky
Christian.
time.
After maybe 2 minutes, we all
From
knew
caffeine,
that
yes, October 1st. That's why I went out for coffee. Can't wait to wear sweaters again. Oh, how I wish we have those weather here.
At 100%.
I wish we have that weather here. It's always hot here in the Philippines.
Understood what we want to do with the characters and with the story and with the different themes we wanted to talk about. During the motion capture session, we asked the actor and the actress to when they meet, Max and Warren meet the first time on the parking lot.
I hope you'll eat your breakfast, and I hope you had a very nice rest, Bailey.
You can't do that in the United States. In fact,
grab
as
your
friends,
breakfast
we
and
thinking that
come chill with us.
They are going to kiss themselves. Warren tried to
Warren
kiss
wanted
Max,
to
but
kiss Mac on the
we've
cheek.
never done that, so we changed after a discussion with the writer and a lot of friends. We said, okay, we should switch to a hug. So we changed the animation to have just Warren try to hug Max and not kiss her. And this is a kind of mistake we can do as French people, so we have to be very careful about that.
And it was really good to
because in France you can
in
say
France,
hello by kissing a
you
girl
say
like
hello
this,
by
but
just having a peek on the cheek, and not in the US. And this is the kind of stuff where having an American writer was really needed. We made some other mistakes, like on this parking at the beginning we had the parking spots which were really small, and Christian said to us that this is not American parking spots. In the US you have large parking spots because we have big cars, so we changed that. And we did that for various things.
That's
like
good that they're,
a sign why not at the right position, or something that
they're
was
making
not
it look American, because the characters are basically in Oregon.
So Chloe's house. This is the very, very first scene we've made for the game.
They worked on everything.
Really the scene that we have modified a lot to create Life is Strange.
This is also the scene with which we sold the game to Square Enix. That's the scene we showed to publisher.
The first time I tried the game, it was the Chloe's Room, a really early prototype, and it felt fantastic to play it. I was literally smiling while playing it because the scene was working really great already. Even though the environment, the characters were not final, it was really, really good to play.
And we decided to use this scene because
this was the early Chloe and the early Max. What the heck is
really
that there?
What Life is Strange is, because it's a story about those two girls trying to reconnect. We had the two main characters. We had strong issues with what happened with David later. So We have the environmental storytelling when you're visiting a different part of the house. We have Zen sequence. It had the feeling that we really wanted to push for the game. This slow-paced, nostalgic feeling. I think that this scene is really a really good one to show that in episode 1.
At the beginning, it wasn't exactly like that. We got different outcomes, and so the scene which is in the game now is really different from the very first prototype. At the very beginning, it was only the arguing with David we have done in motion capture, and I've played with Jean-Luc. So Jean-Luc,
you were doing Chloe.
Yeah, I was playing Chloe, and Jean-Luc was playing. No, I was playing David. And Jean-Luc is a great writer who has written the original story. So we have played all together because we didn't want to. We didn't add the money. In fact, to have a optic motion capture.
ライブ配信よ。立ち寄りいただきありがとうございました。
To have animation for the prototype, and the animation is quite ugly. The characters also are
the
ugly.
first version were ugly, and there were at the beginning no textures. We had version with only the grey characters. We were really weird without hair, so we had a hairless Chloe.
And I think Max is quite frightening. The smoke and all the FX elements, they are made following the same idea as non-realistic, but like it looks like undrawn smoke a little. But it's really, really beautiful, and our FX artist has made a lot of FX like this. We can see also the wind outside. The wind effect are really beautiful.
And we tried to be as close as possible of the concept art. Like, ideally, the game, we wanted it to look like some sort of
be
animated
free
concept
from
art.
working today, but apparently not. Oh no!
I think it's really the 3D environment artist and the concept
artist. But I hope you're not stressing yourself out, okay, Patty?
The concept art for
Take care of yourself, as well as you too.
The 3D final scene.
Caffeine and Bailey.
Quite pretty close. We have those low detail textures, but this feeling of light but it's a lot of details that we tried everywhere. Even if the lighting, if you look just at the light on the drawer, even on the light we have this small bending that gives the feeling that the light is hand painted. So we did a lot of work on everything, on lighting, visual effects, textures, to have this cohesive style. And sometimes the player might not completely notice it, but it still gives this cohesion to the game.
Like for example, for the Chloe's house, how rich Chloe's parents are, so what kind of house they can afford. So this get painted. In concept art, we do like every room, even the map, the floor map. In Mac's rooms, there's a lot of photos on the wall. She likes
They're very,
and, you got like the bands.
Very dedicated with the designs and stuff.
Who they are.
You have very good attention to detail.
One of the most challenging part of working on the game with an episodic format was to create those two characters in a way that would really appeal to the player. So when you arrive to this final choice at the end of episode 5, if you wanted this final choice to work, we really needed the player to grow to
have
love
some
Chloe,
coffee
to really
and a
get attached to
croissant.
Chloe.
Yeah,
so
those are
the biggest
good.
challenge was,
that's
of
a
course,
good
the writing
combination
and the voice acting to make that happen.
Of course, the story was written as a whole since the beginning, so we couldn't change massive stuff, but small details could be added. A line of dialogue for a character, or episode 3 when you visit Kate in the hospital, and it wasn't supposed to be here, but we've seen how people loved Kate.
Yeah, we love Kate.
We realized how much
and
it was
bunny.
important to have a scene like this one.
It's a way of finding the voice of the character. So sometimes you just need to think about expressions or words that one character will use and the other won't use it, and that's how you grow to like those characters. Because when
Lucy, good morning.
Chloe at the moment.
Hello, thank you for dropping by my live stream. How are you doing?
Sometimes for it, and they recognize that it's Chloe.
We've just finished Life is Strange.
We're working with Blind Light in Los Angeles.
We're now watching the director's commentary.
A lot of different voices to listen to them, and we have to decide.
Ashley
we listen with
the voice
Michel,
of Chloe
Sebastian,
Price.
the producer, and Square. Which one we want? So it was quite difficult. For example, for Max, we've got like 40, I think.
Yes, I guess we got
40
voices. Different castings.
For Chloe, it was 30, I think, something like that.
Most of the time, we were quite sure and quite agreeing on the actor. It was really hard for
From
Max
Patty,
because
oof,
it's always
sorry
on our mind,
creators,
like,
I didn't
are we
grow
sure,
so
are
attached
we
to
really
Chloe.
sure that we are doing the
Enough
good
to
choice? Because
sacrifice
it's so
an entire
important.
city for
I
her.
don't know the number of lines she has
Her
in the
character
game. It's
development
almost,
was
I
really
think that
great
there is
though, that's
almost
for sure.
14,000
Yeah, I
lines in
agree
the
with you,
game.
Patty.
And
That's
I
what
think
I
that more
felt
than
too.
10,000 are from Max.
I've
you know,
never played a character that I related to so much.
over
I have a lot of the
those
same
5
issues that she does
episodes,
with her
I didn't
confidence.
get too
And
attached
so
to Chloe.
getting to play someone that
yeah.
seemed so similar to me was
Also, hi
really an
Griefer,
extraordinary
hello.
experience. I really feel
Hello.
like
I'm doing
growing with
fine. A
her.
bit, you know, a bit on a roller coaster
let me go
of
and-
emotions right now.
Fun
As
stories
we
for
finally
Jefferson.
finished Life is
The
Strange,
guy we
and
choose is Derek Phillips.
we get to
And
choose
after we choose
who
him,
to sacrifice.
I discovered that he
And
was Derek Phillips, and he's actually
it's
playing
Chloe
one of the
or
main
the
recurring
Arcadia
character
Bay.
in the
Of
show
course,
Friday
me
Night Lights,
being the
which
sane
is one of my
person.
favorite TV show.
Of course, I'd
This has just
save
been really fun
Arcadia
for me,
Bay.
especially coming from the standpoint where,
But
when I
those
auditioned
final
for the role,
moments with Chloe,
I wasn't sure
and
if
the
Jefferson
Chloe
was
who
gonna be the bad
realized
guy in this.
that
So,
she
you
needed
you
to
just
be a
kinda
better
came in
person and
we would
whatnot,
do,
and
our
took
voiceover
took
sessions,
accountability.
and
By
he was
the
just
way,
a cool teacher.
made me
So it was
cry.
kind of neat to find out about this twist.
So,
I mean,
yeah.
I kind of heard that
I
might
got
happen,
Chloe out.
but I didn't know for sure if it
That's
would. So it was
me.
really fun to play with that.
But how are you, Griefer?
Really
Good
proud
morning
and
to
happy
you.
to have Anna and,
From Lucy.
Ashley,
Oh, you completed
for
the
Max and
game.
Chloe.
Awesome.
This is
Thank
all the
you.
voice talents
Yeah.
we've worked with
Finally,
were
I've
really
completed
involved.
this.
They've
It's been
given
what,
something
years
unique
since
to those
I
characters, and that's
have this
why
game, and I
I've
haven't
worked also.
completed
It's
it.
because
Like, yeah.
there is a part of their soul.
But
inside
how are
their
you,
character.
Lucy? Did you
For-
just wake
for
up?
Hannah, for Max, one of the hardest parts is that there is so many lines of inner voices. So it was really important for Hannah
From
to,
Bailey, will
to
you be
give
playing
something
Life is
great
Strange
for those,
before
and
the
I think
storm?
it was the-
Yes,
was
I
the
will.
case.
I'm super
And for
excited for
Ashley,
it,
one of the
actually, even though it's about
really
Chloe.
hard
I'm
part
not
is
really a
that there
big
is
fan of Chloe.
and for Hannah too, there is a lot of really
But
emotional
it's
scenes.
okay.
I really
I have
want
the copy.
to sell the
I have
moments,
all of the
and
copies, so
I'm
I'm
was
super
putting,
excited
you know,
to
pressure on
play that
myself
game.
to make
I
know,
haven't
certain
played
moments like
that.
with Rachel, lots of the moments that happen in episode 4. I really wanted them to feel real.
And I'm constantly on this roller coaster. So I had to figure out how to harness those feelings so that I could use them to illustrate what Max is going through.
I remember during the voice
Oh,
recording
it's almost
session,
10 p.m.
example,
for
the
you? Oh
scene
my
where
goodness.
they are discovering Rachel's body.
I'm sorry. Good evening
It
to
was
you.
really hard.
From
even
Griefer, I've
just
been grinding
for
Val all
myself
day,
to
another day of
listen
mostly
to the
losses, but
scene,
got 2
and-
wins
and
just
they
now,
told
so
me
I think
after
I'm
that
done.
they
Yeah,
were,
if
both of them
you
were
keep
really
on
crying,
losing, just take a
when they were
rest.
recording this scene.
We knew
To
already how
free
we wanted
yourself,
end
to
each
free
episode,
and
but
avoid
after
yourself
we take a lot of time to
from Till.
discuss about how and to think about the
From
the
Lucy,
editing,
yeah, I just woke
and
up, but I was
the
lurking
framing,
since you started.
the layout
Oh,
of each
thank you,
scenes.
The endings
Lucy.
of
That's so sweet
each
of you.
episode,
Thank you
so
so much for the support.
That was something really
And good morning. Good morning
important,
to you.
of
As for
course,
me, I
because
haven't slept
it's an
yet.
episodic game, so
I
the
might
ending
take a
is
quick nap
crucial,
after this live stream.
If
But
we want, of
please
course,
don't
the player
forget to
enjoy
take care of
the episode
yourself.
and
Go
to
eat
want
your
to come back
breakfast
for the next episode.
and
So
do the
I think we
necessary
looked a lot
things
at
that you
also
have
what
to
can
do.
be done in TV series because
From
with the basic
Griefer, I've
format,
just
we
been
are-
on a red
we work
carpet.
kind of the
Go
same,
sleep.
the same way.
Yeah,
At the end of one
I'm really
episode,
sorry
you want
about that,
either
Griefer.
to bring back some
Unfortunately, I
element
can't
of the
really,
story, so
you know,
in order to
I would love to
hook the
play
player,
Valorant
or
with you, but
we
I
can use a
can't
cliffhanger.
really carry
And I
because
think
I'm
that we
still
did
very new
both
to
of that,
Valorant.
depending on the episode,
And I
and
don't
the
have the OCE server. I wait.
Yes,
You're not
episode
OCE,
1
right?
and
Are you
episode 2
OCE
endings
server or Europe server? I don't
not
know.
the same, but it's the idea
Or
behind
UK
was
server?
really to show
I don't have.
all the characters,
I don't
all
have
the
that.
games, all the main
I only have
characters,
Asia
and
server.
showing that there is maybe something more going on.
Yeah.
And in episode 1, for example, we even show some characters you haven't met
which one?
already
Joyce and-
in episode 1, Joyce and
All
Frank.
I can say is that
And you will
Warren
find,
is
you
the
will find them
man.
back
He's
here at the end of
totally
episode 2
the
in
man. He's a
small
Chad. He's a
scenes.
good
And
Chad for
we really
freaking
wanted
Max
those
here.
in episode
And I
1
pair
and 2,
them so
those ends
much.
to
I
be
just
like
love how selfless Warren is to Max.
description of
He'd
all the
do
characters and
anything.
all what's going on, and
would bring-
also showing other aspects of each character. For example, seeing David
From Caffeine, Audrey will carry an Apex. Oh my gosh.
On the shoulder of Joyce, seeing Victoria and Nathan in.
Lion can play with you guys. Lion can definitely carry you guys, but he can be a little loud sometimes.
Push the player to want to see more.
Because this is basically the
From
only
Griefer,
moments
it's
where we are seeing
okay. I
those
have
characters
accounts
when
in
Max is not
NA,
seeing them,
EU, and
so we
C,
can
but I
just
mainly
bring
play
a
in
bit
EU.
more. We are not telling too much. We are
Wow,
just
you have
bringing
lots
a
of
bit more on those
accounts.
characters, a bit of sort of mystery. And this goes with the idea that
Kind of a noob
everybody
in
might be
Apex.
hiding
Oh,
something
I
that might
haven't
be
even
different,
played
like
Apex.
Victoria here with.
I only play
We can
Overwatch.
see her crying when
And from
clearly
Lucy,
this
yes,
was
I
not
will
the
do
way
that
her
later.
character would
Okay,
behave
very
before.
good. That
And
is
having
good.
Nathan
Yes,
going
yes,
into her
take care
room,
of
we don't know
yourself.
what's happening between the two of them, but it's still bringing a bit of mystery and.
Oh, so there's a thing between Victoria and
When we
Nathan? Is
worked
that
on
it?
the cliffhangers for episodes 3 and 4.
Really?
Of course, our goal was still to have.
Oh
at
yeah,
least
they're
we
perfect
were
fit. Like,
really trying to
you
go
know,
on with what was
they're
important
both
for the story, and not
Karens.
just having the shock factor.
They're both
We
Karens.
just want to thank you for all the gifts, all the support we have from you.
Yes.
And thank you very much to be so active and so passionate about the game. And
Oh, we love the
we're really
game,
happy
guys.
to,
We
to-
love
to
the
see
game.
that those characters and this story
Just-
and those themes.
My gosh, I'm just
mean
super
something
excited for
also
the
you,
for the other Life is Strange games. Oh my
this
goodness!
is why we are
Finally,
doing
we have
games, so we're
closed
really happy, so
this
thank you.
chapter.
Yeah, thank you so much. We really think that you are one of the best community we've seen for games.
I'm going to cry, Michel.
Yeah, and this community is really nice. I didn't see a lot of bad words. You know, sometimes in video games community can go easily wrong, and it was it's really pleasant to read and to read everything that the Life is Strange community has to say.
Nice. So these are the co-game directors: Michel Koch, Raoul Barbe. Okay, I don't want to butcher their name further. So yeah, that is pretty much it for our for the Life is Strange director's commentary. If you want to watch the whole thing, you can just search it up on YouTube. So it's Life is Strange director commentary. Yes. It's around 1 hour and 3 minutes. So I skipped some parts. So I'm really sorry. I don't wanna make you guys feel bored or whatnot. But I will totally I will be needing to take a rest soon because I'm gonna live stream after a few hours. So yes, more Back for Blood. I'm super excited for it. I got hooked to it. So yes, more Back for Blood later with my partner here. Until Life is Strange 2, they received a lot of bad words, especially from Chinese people. Oh yeah. I don't want to be controversial about that. I don't want to talk about controversial stuff. But if you guys are wondering about what happened with not really Life is Strange 2, I think you've been meaning about Life is Strange 3. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats, but I think it's about Life is Strange 3. Yeah, True Colors. Was it not the True Colors one? Because 2 is about the Mexican, I think Mexican or Latino, I don't know. But yeah. Though Life is Strange 2 is about the brothers. And I haven't played that game yet too. Yeah. Yeah, the 3. I think it's about the Taiwanese flag, was it not? I forgot. That's why it was pretty controversial to the Chinese people. But I don't really, gosh, I don't really want to talk about the controversial stuff. But oh my gosh, as for me, oh my goodness, no hate, just love, and yeah, no comment, no comment. I don't want to cause any trouble. So okay, let's switch to another screen, guys. Okay. So let me read the chat first before we wrap up. From Polluted Ghost, I'll stop by if I'll be awake. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You don't have to do that, Ghost, but thank you for the support. If you need rest, oh my goodness, please take a rest, okay? Don't feel obligated to drop by my stream, but thank you so much, Ghost. You always drop by my live streams, and I dearly appreciate all of you guys for being here. And I'm really happy that you guys are starting to become friends here. I'm glad. And from Caffeine, at Audrey Bunny, I'm a noob. I get lost and have no aim, so he probably wanna play with me. Oh my god. No. Griefer is nice. From Griefer, the C1 I'm borrowing from a friend, but I've got like 4 spare EU accounts and 1 NA account, which is mine. From Griefer, at Caffeine, I had to figure out how to drop items on stream. On stream? With a friend of mine. Okay, they're talking about Apex, guys. Okay, am I missing something? Oh god. Oh god, I accidentally opened Google Assistant. Okay, I think that's it. Yep. Yay, more Back 4 Blood. Yes! I'm super excited for Back 4 Blood. So, yeah. And so far, oh my gosh, I'm really loving Mom. I love Mom and Back 4 Blood. She's super useful. I love her kit. I love her perks. And she's just amazing, okay? Her lore is amazing. And I'm super excited for that. And from Bailey, Audrey, thank you for the stream. My kitty loved watching while I was asleep. Oh, I'm honored that your kitty loved watching the stream. Thank you so much, Bailey, for the lurk, and thank you for leaving my stream on even if, oh my goodness, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but you still did. So thank you for the love, Bailey. And I really hope you had a nice rest. Thank you so much. And thanks for tuning in. Oh, the name's Akito. That is cute. That is super cute. Oh, and thank you to Lucy for lurking ever since I started stream. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun during your previous live stream. You guys were having, it looked like and it sounded like you guys were having a blast. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. And thank you to Rican Soldier. Thank you, Rican. Thank you for dropping by my live stream. I missed you. And I hope you'll feel better soon. Everyone, please send your wishes to Rican Soldier 47. Sadly, he has been infected, or he has the C virus right now. But you know, let's wish and pray for his quick recovery. And Rican, if you're still here, if you're still listening, get well soon, okay? Take care of yourself. And oh, I saw you, Bunny, lurking in Chelly's stream later. Thanks for that. She appreciates the support. No worries. Oh my gosh. I always try whenever I can to give out all of the support to all streamers that I can lurk on. So yes. Sometimes I might not be there because 1, I might be asleep. 2, I might be streaming and I can't lurk because sometimes my computer just dies. And 3, I might be busy at work. So yeah. But thank you. Thank you so much, Griefer. Thank you for noticing. And we also have Z-Fighter-san! Z-Fighter-san! Konnichiwa! おはようございます。ライブ配信にお立ち寄りいただきありがとうございました。Z-Fighter-san. And again, we also have Give Me Caffeine. Thank you, Caffeine, for dropping by the live stream. And we also have Ikoyo's 3 still. Thank you, Kick, for the lurk. I hope you are safe and well. And we also have Backtooth. Thank you so much, Backtooth. And we also have, of course, Bailey or Butley67. Thank you for being here. Thank you to Griefer for being here. Oh my gosh. Riken, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. And then we also have Krabby Patty. Thank you, Krabby Patty, for being here since the first, not really the first, but the start of the stream. I'm feeling a bit lightheaded now. I'm sorry. And, we also have Like here. Thank you so much, 𝘓𝘢𝘕𝑡𝑒𝑟𝑒𝑜. Thank you so much for dropping by and for having a chat with us a while ago. As well as Master Fujin. Thank you for being here. As well as Lex. Thank you so much, Lex, for being here. Thank you. And we also have Polluted Ghost, of course. Thank you for being here, as always. Thank you. And Roman Pug is also here. Thank you for dropping by and for chatting with us, Roman Pug. And Super Janatella is also here. Thank you so much for the lurk, Super Janatella. I hope you are well as well. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Audrey, I had to. It's okay. Don't worry about it. And we also have True Reeps for being here still. Thank you so much, Reeps, for being here. So nice to meet you from Caffeine. And last but not the least, we have Turfy Ski. Thank you so much, Turfy, for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for always dropping by whenever you can. And of course, why would I forget my very supportive partner, AmGamesPH. Thank you for being here, huh? Thank you. Play with you soon. We're gonna play Back 4 Blood together later on. So yes. Okay, let me read the chat. Sorry, guys. Sorry. And from Caffeine, wishing you a speedy recovery, Rican soldier. Thank you, Caffeine. Thank you for wishing him well. And from Griefer at Mimi, I forgot to say, by the way, thanks for the shout out earlier. Yeah, different time zone is hard. Yeah, it is super hard. Like, why do we have different time zones, man? And I think Mimi is busy, but I'm pretty much sure she will say, "You're welcome for the shout out. Thank you for dropping by Bunny's live stream," or something like that. But yeah, thank you for dropping by, Griefer. Thank you for dropping by, everyone. And okay, what else? I forgot how long it is. I wanna get that for my stream when I get it set up. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Cute bunnies can be menacing. Hey, I'm here, you know. I can hear. I can hear what? I can see your chat, you know. I can hear you virtually, you know. I'm kidding. Everyone loves Audrey. Oh, guys, I love you guys too. Thank you so much again. Thank you for your time today. I won't be keeping any longer because yeah, it's getting pretty late. It's already 5:11 a.m. here in the country, and I'm still planning to live stream more later on in the morning, so probably around again 6 to 7 a.m. I'm gonna take a quick nap because I'm feeling lightheaded. And guys, thank you so much again, and let's see if we can raid someone, okay? If not, I'm just gonna plainly end today's live stream. But if not, let's show some support to other people, okay? Okay, guys. Let's show some support. Oh! I think I know who to raid. Wait a minute. Oh, God. Thank you, dudes! Good morning! Thank you, dudes! Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Oh my gosh. So guys, I'm thinking of raiding. Wait. Let me decide, okay? I'm a very indecisive bunny, and thank you for the head pats, Patty. Thank you. Okay, let me see, guys. Wait. I'm very indecisive as heck, so I'm really sorry. Wait. I'm deciding who to raid. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay. Oh my gosh! Ads. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's freaking Jujutsu Kaisen, but please, ads, stop. Ads, stop. Stop, ads. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's raid someone very new, okay? And let's show them some support. So, he always drops by my live stream too whenever he can. And he's super friendly. He always remembers to drop by my live stream whenever he can. And he never forgets to ask how my day's going and how's my moderator's day going, and always thanks the moderator for the shout out. So yeah, we are going to raid New Breed V. So if you guys want to stick by the live stream and raid, that will mean the whole world to me. He's currently playing NBA 2K23. Let's show him some love, okay? Let's show him some love, because he has been showing me a lot of support, a lot of love, like you guys, from the start. And, you know, I started small too. We all started small. And, you know, let's just support each other, right? So, yeah. Antok pa ako, blah, 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 blah. Go back to sleep, dudes. Oh my gosh. Jujutsu Kaisen pa more. More JK. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I've decided that we're going to raid New Breed V, because this is going to be our first raid to him. I mean, for him. So I hope you guys won't mind. I mean, not all of you guys are fond of watching basketball games, but you know, if we can show some support to Breed, that would mean a lot to me. And that would mean, of course, the whole world to him. Because, you know, he's been super dedicated too with live streaming. And, you know, let's just make him feel special. Let's just make him feel special. And, yeah, I will be starting the raid now. Oh my god, sorry. I'm feeling a little bit lightheaded. Thanks for the stream, Ate Audrey. Hope you get a restful sleep. We love you. I love you too, guys. Thank you so much. And from Caffeine, I'll see y'all on the other side. Raid time. Thank you for the stream, Audrey. Love you. Get some rest. I love you too, Caffeine. I love you all. Thank you so much. So let's start the raid. But first, if you guys are followed but not subscribed to me, please feel free using this default message. If you just want to copy paste that, feel free. Just copy paste that in New Breed's chat. And if you are sub to me, please feel free using this format. Let Breed know that we've raided him, and you know, shower him with kindness today. Let's make his day, okay? Let's make his day. And he's at, wait, let me see how many followers he's at. Let's see. Oh my gosh, my browser is so slow. And he's at 126 followers. Ooh, not bad. But if we guys can help him with the views and all that, that would mean a lot, most especially to him. So I'll be starting the raid now. Let's spread some good vibes, let's spread some love, and let's show New Breed that he also deserves all the love and support that we can give out. So yeah, thank you all so much for today's live stream. It was super fun. Thank you for joining me in our Life is Strange journey. Oh my gosh, life is indeed strange. And oh my gosh, I'm super proud. We kissed Warren, okay? That's an achievement. That's an achievement for me. Oh my gosh. But yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you back to. Thank you, Give Me Caffeine. Thank you to Krabby Patty. And thank you for the follow, 𝘠𝘵𝘂, 𝘍𝑒𝑊𝑎FFLE. Thank you for the follows. And we also have 𝘍𝑒𝑊𝑎FFLE rating us. Thank you for the raid, 𝘍𝑒𝑊𝑎FFLE. And we also have Christian1718. Thank you for the follow. Yes, yes. It's super nice having you guys. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you, Lucy Chandayo. Thank you, Griefer. Thank you, Han. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Backtooth, for still being here. Thank you. And thank you, Han, for being here. Thank you, Zpaitasan dudes. Thank you, Kick. Thank you, everyone. See you later. Bye-bye for now.